trouble here, Chovy on the chase. The rapid execution from Chovy, GENG in the quarterfinals.
They were built to win, and they will do just that. GENG has a date with destiny in the semifinals.
When they needed him most, Chovy heard the call.
만족을 해도 이상하지 않은 성적이라고 생각을 하고 아쉬운 부분도 있겠지만 잘한 게 더 많다고 생각을 하고
Funny with the cock.
갈망이 있는 건 맞지만 그리고 젠지가 세계 최고의 팀이라는 걸 증명하기보다는 저희가 먼저 세계 최고의 팀의 자리에서 그 다음에 증명하겠습니다.
KT making quick work of it here.
Dismantling TES.
输给 KT 以后，其实也没什么影响，我们可以更好的反思自己，就可以让我们变得更强。
일단 잘하는 팀들과 만나게 되고 8강을 가는 관문인데 당연히 승리를 바라보고 경기를 보고
主场作战会给我们力量，我们会努力走到最后。我们会2比0的。
Fortune Store, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. 운이 없네요. Okay, Chovy. Chovy trying to farm Aura. Is he farming, guys?
Being one loss away from getting eliminated, of course, shouldn't feel good, but I think it's...
Hype Emmy, he was a pie. Just in time, 07. Yeah. Never late, never late.
Since our goals and ambitions are
Never been late in my life, actually.
the beginning.
Trước khi đặt chân tới đây thì tụi em muốn khao khát được chiến thắng nhiều hơn nữa, bởi vì không những mang lại vinh quang cho Việt Nam mà tụi em mang lại vinh quang cho gia đình, bạn bè, người thân.
KT just bulldozed their way through everyone on Team Secret Wales. The Wild were enough to crush the Mighty Fly.
Tụi em đã không làm tốt trong những ngày qua. Tụi em sẽ chuẩn bị thật tốt để chuẩn bị vào vòng trong.
I think it's important to reflect.
Asian parents.
I think if you focus on yourself and what you can improve, it's really easy to.
What you mean? What does that mean?
Muốn mình là
Any predictions? I think we're gonna go for the usual prediction.
Sẽ là một khu vực mạnh.
Koi is gonna win today. Koi is gonna win, and Genji's gonna win. Nothing crazy is gonna happen today.
I never will.
You're welcome. You're welcome, TES. You're welcome, TSW. There we
The
go.
question is, can MKOI actually be the team that's not from EU here at Worlds 2025? And will
페어, 페어,
Team
어서
Secret Wales show
오세요.
us
오버님,
the
hi.
power they brought on day one with that dominant victory versus VKS?
I mean, I'm very excited to see how these
Oh
two
yeah,
teams
there's
are gonna
prediction
face
going
off
on,
each other.
guys.
A
Thank you
lot
for
of
setting
early
the prediction
game
up.
power across these two
Predict with your
squads,
channel
and it
points
really
or
does feel
chimes
like
if you
there's
guys
gonna be
want. I actually have
fisticuffs from minute
codes
one
to give
try
away.
and find that lead
So I guess
that
we'll
can
do
take
giveaways
you to
soon.
that winning position.
I
can do
certainly hope
giveaways
so.
soon.
I hope we get a lot of action here. You know, these teams
I
very,
want my
very high
Vietnamese
as far as
brothers
the
to win this
combined
one.
kills per minute rankings. So we do expect
Do we
some
cheer for
early action
TSW then?
as well.
I mean,
We
I
gotta
mean,
see, can the team that even gets
EU
the early
already
lead
has
actually
G2.
finish out the game?
I'm
Because,
sorry to the
you know,
Europeans,
that
but maybe we
remains to be
cheer for
seen
the
both of them.
Vietnamese.
Yeah, it's always a bit of a struggle
TSW.
for these two teams to actually close out with those leads combined about
By the way,
1
the first
minute
game,
in
the first
40
series,
minutes
whoever
of the game so far.
loses
We'll
gets
see how well they can
eliminated.
get ready for
They
the
go
first
home,
draft of the day.
pick up
MKOI
lane,
taking the stage
and
on the
fly
blue
home.
side, Team Secret Wales over on the red. We're still seeing most of the
여러분
same
참고로
priorities we've seen at the
그
start of
이번
Worlds.
경기
Obviously,
지는
we're moving
팀이
into
집을
fields. So for the
갑니다.
last couple of days, we have seen a few things
젠지
get found out early and
TS전은
then left up in
저도
late.
기회가 한 번 더 있지만
I do think we're starting to see things like the Trundle rise up a little bit in priority.
It's
though,
a
because
do or
especially
die
you start to see,
series
like,
for the first
Sion
series.
very,
He's
very
smart.
soft top lane. All of like the things like Jarvis that want to try and dive into you. When you can
Hafu?
steal away all those stats, it suddenly makes these dive competitions significantly less terrifying.
Everyone is yawning at Worlds. Like Faker, Chovy, like Hansama, everyone
he
yawning.
plays a lot of Sion. He plays a lot of other tanks as well. You know, with a
Koi
sprinkling of other
fans,
champions.
Chinese Koi
but really
fans,
putting in kind of
crazy.
a stable top laner for themselves to see if they can
이
create
시대의 대결
some,
이건 자존심
very
문제라고?
straightforward team fights,
아,
perhaps.
그치. 그리고 이제 이번 연도의 마지막 도전이죠. 둘 중에 하나는 집에 가게 된다는 점. Man, I really hope T1 got his shit together. Same here as everyone else. I think we all hope that. I'm only here for Gen G, Diamond. Come on.
It is funny though because
You
we
gotta
see
go
kind of
watch
the
this
two
Absolute
styles of
Cinema
MKOI
elimination
over the course of the
game.
year in this tournament.
fighting for their lives. Okay, by ban. Interesting. They're target banning JoJo. Look at those bans. Are they gonna ban Azir? Azir ban on
Azir
ban,
a lot
please.
of stuff up, guys. All right, we've got Orianna, Azir, and Yunara
ban.
all available, and only one
Another day,
more
another
ban.
EU
So we're
stomp.
looking at
Okay,
a
Joji.
big trade of
Time to
power picks.
screenshot that and I'll keep you accountable afterwards. Let's see how it goes.
Do you get rid of the Azir, take the Yunara for yourself if you're Team Secret Wales? I think that might be where they're looking.
Yeah, I'm curious because Yunara is such a strong pick for MKOI, and they've shown they're very comfortable to give Orianna across and play the Galio into it with Jojo Pyun. We saw that against KT, and it may be a similar call here, but instead they have learned.
Azir ban, 역시. Pick him save yet again. I said Azir is gonna be most banned, and it is the most banned. 아제를 제가 그 승배신에서 아제가 밴이 제일 많이 된다고 챔피언 중에서 골랐거든. So I'm correct about Nautilus, I'm correct about Azir, I am not correct about Jinx. We're not seeing any Jinx at all. And I'm also incorrect about the Boulder. Boulder and Boulder. Boulder's win rate has been decreasing. Even yesterday, Boulder lost. 바드 승률이 생각보다 안 나와서 아쉬운 부분이고요. People keep playing Bordeaux and they keep running it down. Like they look completely confused. Tragic. Maybe we see Bard again today. Alvaro probably had the worst Bard game of his life. 알바로 선수가 MKOI 서폿이 바드를 했었거든요? 며칠 전에? 지난주인가? 최악의 바드. 이번 월즈 최악의 바드가 나왔다는 점. Into Poppy he just fucking ended level 1. Like, kept dying on repeat.
We haven't seen a ton of success from the champions that have played into Sion, obviously, because Sion's win rate is so high.
Trundle is great into Sion, by the way. The payload counters the Sion Lords. It also counters the Q from Sion.
Going according to the current meta that we've seen already at the tournament.
And your ult also counter Sions, like tank Sion. Yes. Did you catch a cold? No. I just I always have a cold.
Alright, no curveballs yet, then we also get the Ambessa, you know, the most picked champion into it as well, so pretty much as far as game one of this series, everything's going straight forward.
Yeah, I do think we're going to get that Jarvan lock in here. We'll already see his
독감 걸렸는데 2주째 고생 중이라.
There's an opportunity here for MKOI
진짜 다들 조심해야 되는데
와.
갑자기 추워져가지고 감기 걸리거나 독감 걸린 분들 많은 뭔가.
Someone that can be another part of that beefy front line.
Guys, I'm not vaping. I've never vaped in my life.
The question is, will they be able to find enough damage outside of just the Yunara? Like if you
alcohol,
start to ban away some of those mid lane mages,
bar,
you can try and pinch that pool a little bit.
League of Legends.
A lot of options though for Dire.
I think the other thing here now is that because you've got the Alistar, you can start to ban away things like the Rel if you want to, the Leona, the Nautilus, and just say, hey, look, we're going to make Alvaro a little bit uncomfortable in that bottom side of the map. And also by removing that engage tools, it means that this Ambessa is kind of just
I just want to see something. Just lock in the barn. Let me see something. I mean, it's such an Alistar. Hold up. What are you gonna play into that?
The Nico ban, because yeah, you're banning one of the engaged champs. That's also
vaping is no good. Just use a real cigarette. How about don't vape, don't smoke, don't use real cigarettes?
Well, don't want to have to worry about Poppy.
Nice hair, you think?
Same thing for Yunara. So Poppy, we've seen a lot of value from Poppy picks so far this tournament.
Lock and Bard, yeah.
Well.
Do it.
I actually think Poppy on either side would be quite nice here. Like if I'm Team Secret Wales, I'm looking at Poppy as
don't do drugs.
If MKOI look for follow-up engagement,
just keep playing League of Legends. Okay? League of Legends is like the healthiest form of addiction. Copium. You may be ruining your mental health, but at least your physical health, you're not ruining your body with the copium.
So I was gonna say,
in-game,
of course, get the Jarvan curse with the Sion blessing, and see which one is stronger. It looks like
is 3-0 in his last 3 games.
Yeah,
Jarvan again.
2 of those teams that won with it.
Okay, that's great. That's great. I put Jarvan as the most played champion. I put Jarvan as the most played champion. 자르반 픽률 1위로 해놨거든요. 자르반이 또 나오네. Lucian Brawl?
some CC protection with this brawl.
루션 보람 괜찮을 것 같은데? 루션 has a dash. I can get out of the Jarvan ult and stuff. Jarvan EQ can dodge it. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's actually not too bad. Oh, maybe we see Ezreal instead, but I think Ezreal into the comp is really bad though. 사연이면은 이즈리얼이 좀 뚫기 어렵거든요. Oh, I think Corki's not too bad. Corki's not too bad either. Something with a dash. Something with a dash.
So they get the extra dash here with the Corki.
Sion won, GG.
Disto is probably going to be looking towards Orion.
I have Alistar as most played. Alistar actually did play a lot, but I don't know.
Meanwhile, Dire, here we go. The final counter pick into the mid lane, into the Oriana that they gave over.
I think the highest win rate right now is for Sion.
You know, it is his most played, was his most played for summer. They are going to lock it in, and that is going to put
how are you feeling?
On Eddie to be the carry. That is the damage source. This is
I woke up early today,
beef balls and
but
Yunara.
I was almost late. Woke up before my alarm, and then I was almost late anyway. Like, how does it even work, bro? 근데 이거 근데 키보드 마우스 다 똑같으면은 이거 막 그 서로 엇갈리는 거 아니야? Their keyboard and mouse looks exactly the same, so it's just gonna be like, couldn't they like mess it up? Like you're using someone else's keyboard, someone else's mouse? Or I guess it doesn't matter if it's the same. Alistar is most played with 16 games now at feviknight.
The terrain creation that you have on MKOI to force teams.
God damn it!
Opens up
of course, Alistar's most played.
And the second and best actually
no way.
Up, that's when you can just command protect and get that quick shockwave. So definitely you can find Eddie in these fights. That can be the key to victory here for MKOI. But again,
hey, thanks for the raid, Sorino. Sorry, not sorry. Thank you for the raid earlier. 4 minutes ago, actually. Thanks for the follows as well. My mods will give you a shout out if they haven't already. And we're doing World's COSTREAM.
The LCP is not just a one-team
World's COSTREAM,
It's not only about the flying oysters, but the whales alongside them trying to carry
I don't know. I think TSW is gonna get 2-0 here. I don't think unless they drastically improve, they look kind of confused so far in the tournament. TSW가 근데 뭔가 2대0으로 질 것 같은 그런 느낌. 과연? 살짝 운영적인 문제가 많죠. Mods, do your job. That's what I'm saying, Ruby.
And Vietnam has such a huge fan base for League of Legends, a huge player base. And this team being the youngest team at the entire tournament.
Koi looked just as confused as a 50-50. I mean, not false, not false. But Koi did beat Fnatic. Koi did beat Fnatic.
It's now this new blood that is coming in and has taken down Gam to get here, which makes them so exciting for so many Vietnamese fans.
It's kind of the new blood with the old heads. Taki, the only player on this team that has been to Worlds before, all the way back in 2022, where Elioya beat him in play-ins to have a face-off against Evil Geniuses, where Jojo beat him to make it into the main stage. It's a long time ago that we saw
someone say Evil Geniuses.
On this world stage, and here they are facing off in an
Evil Geniuses. JoJo's our OG team. Oh my gosh. Evil Genius. What happened to Evil Geniuses? Like they have this. They had like a drama with their ADC. What was their ADC's name again? Danny? Yeah.
Mid lane matchup as we actually see bottom lane with the
yeah.
there. But the
like how they abuse their ADC in game, of course. There's some crazy drama going on, I think. The Danny incident, yeah.
So we'll see if the Jarvan can put the expected pressure on Oriana. You know, we're expecting from draft Jarvan and Galio, very CC-heavy combination.
Not in game,
and JoJo has always been one of our strongest laners in the West. Even when he was
they just like disband us on Ori. Like, what happened to TSM? Like, I thought they were gonna like buy a spot in LPL or something.
Versus Galio matchup, you're always trying trying to put a lot of
I thought they were
pressure,
gonna.
go for
I
health
don't know what
trades
happened to
and try
TSM
and
at
push
all.
them out.
Yeah, trying to use that
They
clockwork
died
passive as well, getting the
in-game.
consecutive auto attacks on a single target, doing more damage for each auto attack. So he's stepping past the way
Ishi quit League Esports shortly after.
the winds of war and not actually have his health bar be lowered. Both the junglers passing down.
TSM lost like 5. TSM went bankrupt because of the whole FTX thing. Remember FTX? Sam, what's his name again?
In the bottom lane as well, with Alvaro using
He
that
fucking
heal earlier.
he trolled everyone's money and like the crypto thing. Oh my gosh. Sam Bankman, yeah. Not Altman, Bankman. Why is it all the Sams? It's always the fucking Sams.
Becomes a little bit easier because you tend
Hold
to have
up.
the Cataclysm and the Galio.
There might be some
there
might be some correlation here. Hold up. Notice it.
So you can enable the favorable
I can't prove it.
stages.
Histo skipping a Scuttlecraft.
Something is
in the mid
happening
lane.
here.
Jojo's going to have to flash away from the Justice Punch. Histo just has a little bit of a drive-by.
Yeah,
Autos
okay.
one of the minions. Elioya is leaving the bot side. Scuttlecraft to go
Somebody's
try and fight towards the top
counting.
side. Alvaro trading in here with the Unbreakable.
Okay, what the hell, Taki?
Okay,
Okay, what?
though, and Super's down to half HP. Concussive blows almost procced as Histo dives in. Elioya looking for the trade.
Okay, Dira gets controlled by the Trundle Pillar. Oh my gosh. Oh, absolutely sus. Oh my. I told you guys. The Trundle Pillar. It's so stupid. 아니 그냥 트런들이 저 기둥을 세우잖아? 기둥을 세우면은 저 갈리오 W, 사이언 Q, 사이언 Q 다 끊겨 그냥. It stops like all the channeling. Oh, every lane is a tragedy.
Super gets the third on the board for MKOI.
It's going off for MKOI across the map. 2 kills onto this Trundle in the early stages. And now the kill for Super in this bottom lane. Team Secret Wales are not enjoying the start of this.
Bye-bye.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. Elioya will be fed, and that spells danger.
Sub me in game 2? Yeah, honestly.
Offensive components early of the Trinity Force.
Put in the meeples.
Was able to get full sheen and everything. And
Put in the
honestly,
meeple
it started
squad.
out with a good timing for Team Secret Wales. You know, they
아니 이게
saw
오리아나가
Elioya on the
만화가
ward there. You
없으니까
can see
본
in
거
River that
같은데
is still existing on the bottom
오리아나 no
side.
mana, so they're like,
But
oh, it's
then
1v2.
They stick around, and they're on vision as well. So Elioya takes this fight. He likes it. It starts out with the chomp fight with Jarvan. He knows Galio is going to come over and try and combine with the fight, and so he
Terrible.
perfectly expecting the play.
It's terrible.
And then just completely brutalizes
They basically
them,
got
even
1v2
gets
by
off the
Trundle, by
last
the way.
damn bit of
Elioya
damage.
just
I
1v2
think for
them.
Team Secret Wales, you're
I
looking
mean, how many
at
months
Jojo
since
in
you
that
stopped
situation
smoking?
saying he's got no mana,
I
he's got
never
one
smoked in
command
my
attack.
life, what do you
It's basically
mean?
a 2v1 for us, but not
Bro,
realizing
why would I
that Trundle
smoke? It's
often
bad
wins
for
those.
you.
Yeah, Trundle likes those odds.
Yeah.
And also, just Clockwork Wind
Cut.
does do so much damage. So despite the Oriana having no actual mana
And if
left,
anyone in the
she was trying
chat
to
is
just go for the
smoking,
play.
like,
Now
smokes?
MKOI in a fantastic position,
Quit.
especially as Elioya
Quit.
has been accelerated. He's now in a position
Anyone
that
in the
every
chat
time
play
he
League
has
of
to go
Legends?
for plays,
Quit.
but he might be looking for on that bottom side of the map. That's
Okay, never
where
mind.
again you can have Elioya map
JK, JK,
and
JK.
constantly win out, and this makes this game really uncomfortable
Hold
now
up.
for his.
Nope.
Yeah. When Trundle gets
I'll never
ahead
quit.
and the opponent team
It's a mage.
is 4 melees, then you are in
Destroying
trouble.
your lives.
Trundle can really thrive against a lot of these beef
No
balls.
way.
So.
At least he doesn't have something like a Scion in the top lane to steal all those really
No,
tanky
TSW
shots.
feels so much weaker than
Something
CFO. It's like
Braum
a
to
complete,
help
like it's the same region, but it's a completely different team. 아, TSW는 진짜 와일드카드 느낌이야, 진짜로. 와일드카드 느낌이고 CFO는 진짜 와일드카드가 아니라 그냥 LPL LCK 봐. 황불이도 그런 느낌이에요. 진짜 수준이 다르다고 해야 되나? 같은 리그인데. Okay, can they get Elioya? Okay, I don't think they have that. Okay, they do have that. Okay, but I don't think. Oh, I mean, I do. Oh my gosh, look at that. Eddie just flashed looking nice. Eddie, let's go TSW.
About Team Secret Wales, they do not
TSW actually doing something.
They will
What is this guy doing? Supa's not watching the screen. He was shopping. What? Oh my gosh, she's committing, isn't he? Oh my gosh. 아니 왜 화면을 안 보? Bro, you're playing well, Supa. Watch the stupid map.
Super not
In-game
respecting it.
of course.
And Histo hits level 6 off of it as well. So even if Jojo tried to help him. He'd already been giving him a way out with the Cataclysm.
He's literally playing. He's playing like he's playing solo queue at 4 a.m. in the morning.
So he even gets out in a pretty
instead of playing on the world
See,
stage.
never give up on
He's
the
on
plays.
TikTok.
Really good contest there from TSW.
Like, you know, at 4 a.m. in the morning, they're like all tab watching TikTok,
In the Vietnamese
watching
community,
YouTube Shorts.
there is a saying about Team Secret Wales. I'll tell you
Just
after
kidding.
this fight.
Yeah, I mean, it was just
Maybe he's
the
like really
overextension
nervous,
coming
guys.
through from
Happens.
MKOI. They get the dragon and they think, okay,
Maybe
we
stop
try and
crashing
take the
off.
fight, but because
my
you get
God.
the Galio sent into the backline, Elyoya is completely separated from the rest of the team. Taki and Histo were able to shove Supa away, who actually ends up CC for quite a while in the middle of this fight.
I
And
can't
it's
take this
Eddie
serious.
who's
I don't
just
even
fine
know.
on that backline to
How
deal
is
with Elyoya,
Koi
flashes
throwing
over
these?
for Alvaro and sets up perfectly now.
Oh,
where
square
he's
there. How is
faster than
Jojo
the kill
every
when
single
necessary,
time?
but his
Jojo's out of
composition-
mana. Like, why?
This from Histo as well, just chasing
Supa's
afterwards.
just-
As soon as you see Super go around this corner, you're kind of like, okay, he's Valkyrie'd out, he's out. Histo so willing to go for more of the fight, even without his Cataclysm.
Yeah, ward's over, gets a confirmation of the vision, EQs in, nobody punishes, and looks like he gets
Honestly,
out of
can
grubs
we
as
just
well with
can we
two
just
of
make
them
both
in
teams
tow,
get
so
eliminated?
They get the objective credit. In addition, they were the first ones
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
MKOI was actually the first
아니
ones
T1이
to the first 3 kills,
내일
so
경기를
they have
하긴
that
하는데
beats credit.
They do. We'll be fighting over the next couple of objectives for these teams.
TSW
Or the first tower for MKOI if they're able to
이거
secure
골드
that.
차이 거의
I was
다
saying,
좁혔는데?
the saying in the Vietnamese community about Team Secret
Super
Wales is
paycheck,
Alvaro
please,
looks
not gonna
Taki
lie.
here. As Taki flashes in immediately.
What is going on? Look at this guy!
Oh
Oh my gosh, Super!
Lock him in the cage.
Alvaro's that too! Oh, report the ADC. Just kidding. Super couldn't do anything. Super couldn't do anything, right?
Finding the combo they need to lock down Supa and Alvaro, and what started off so well for MKOI has already started to slip completely out of their grasp.
If you are playing a one
와
threat
진짜
comp, you want
TSW한테
the kills
진다고?
on that one threat. Eddie here does have
Pounding
the
gold
Kraken
now.
Slayer completed now on the Yunar after that second kill.
What
Histo
happened?
also is going to be a
What
threat though.
happened?
The Jarvan's getting a lot
What?
of these kills and
What
did
is
get one of
going
the earlier shutdowns as well.
This was
What
just
do you
great
mean?
from Taki.
Super, why you need to push like that? 아니 push해서 저거 He's just letting the Alistair walk into him while he just AFK in the bush.
It's just too late. Histo's like, I'm in, I'm
my
Superman, I'm
gosh,
taking down the
bro.
plane.
And we promised action between these two
Drink
teams.
water,
and we are
Fabi,
definitely
yeah.
getting it almost
From
a
crashing
quarter
out, how can I
minute so far
calm
in this
myself?
early
I
game.
can't.
Taki level 6,
Alvaro
Alvaro
doubling
not
2
yet
centimeters.
across towards that ultimate mark.
Do you have some water
Supa
with
and
you?
Alvaro have to
I
be
do,
a
I
little bit
do.
cautious because Histo's in the area. Jojo
Keyboard
he's been
disconnected?
a little
Happens,
bit
I guess.
involved, but mostly all's been quiet in this mid lane, and because of that, he's built up a 30 CS lead. But the lead is not as great as Eddie's over Super. That's a 1,000 gold lead in the bot lane.
아니
And
게임이
you've got
좀
Ford's
이상한데
as well, that
이상하다.
pull that you so often
게임이
pick
좀
up on
이상하죠.
the Yunara because of the synergies is going to end up popping, which is only going to snowball him as well.
Stop
It becomes
sulking.
very difficult now
Are you
for
talking to
Supa and
yourself?
Alvaro to contest the wave states, as you can see. And this means you're going to start to put pressure on towards her
It's not
plates,
funny,
and
guys. I have
These
allergies.
observers feel like they're toying with us. I think Histo's here.
Oh my
Histo
gosh,
going
wait,
in with
hold
a
up.
flag and drag
Alvaro's
once
done
again.
again.
Fisher out from Alvaro, stands
Okay, he
beside
has
his
his
teammate while
E,
the public
but he's
gets
still
goes
gonna
down the
die.
top side. Alvaro's going to fall. Mirwin look for the damage onto Pun because Elyoya's in the area. Does have that subjugate. They're waiting for the wave to crash in here. Super has to back away from the bot side. Meanwhile, on the top side, MKOI decide they're not going to go for the dive. So for Team Secret Wales, a great exchange.
비밀고래
Huge
좀
stuff
잘하는데?
from Histo this game,
아니
you know,
잘하는 게
after
아니라 뭔가
the,
근데
failure in
코이가
the 2v2
좀
mid,
이상한 거
thought it was going to be very difficult for him to get back into this game.
이상한데?
But
특히 밥점이
constant
진짜
fighting
이상한데?
and chasing down these kills,
I mean,
this
Supa's
Jarvan is
actually
truly,
sleeping. Like, someone
getting
needs to
fed,
go
actually
wake
has
him up, I think.
overtaken the early lead that Elyoya built up.
But that's the thing. It feels like when it comes to Team Secret Wales, they never give up. They will always keep chasing. They'll always find their fights.
And that's the saying that they know that they use in the Vietnamese community is how we win.
꿀빵빵이라고?
I'm
아,
not going to say
물
in
마시는
Vietnamese 'cause my
중이라.
pronunciation would be awful. But the idea is Team Secret Wales can be 10,000 goal behind and somehow still
요즘
find a
진짜.
win. And they can be 10,000 goal ahead and somehow still find a loss. As Pun is caught out here with the shockwave. Should be able to walk away from Jojo Pun.
He's just gonna
No
run
real
out. I
follow-up
think
from
he's
the rest
fine.
of the team. A command attack won't be enough even with that clockwise wind-up auto attack.
Zion is just
And
so
Pun just
stupid,
walks it out.
man. How
Also,
tanky is
even
that
though
champion?
Jarvan has
He doesn't even
been
have a
the
single
target of
MLR
a lot
item.
of
Look at that.
scrutiny
He only
at
has cold
this,
armor.
World Championship. Histo was one of the successful ones. Even though they lost to KT, he still had some
Koi's
very
just-
good Jarvan
oh
plays
my
in that
gosh.
game, and certainly has had
That is
some in
tilting.
this
I
game.
hate-
So
I hate
Dragon
that.
will be
I hate
collected
that.
for their side,
Trying to stop their
with their
back.
margin of gold lead,
Dude,
but
they
we'll
just
see
go
about
home
the
anyway.
payment on the other side because MKOI want to dive.
Yeah, they're going to go underneath the tower here.
Ooh.
Tower
Ooh,
Dragon
Elyoya,
exchange
where the
towards
hell
Team
is your
Secret Wales.
Trundle pillar?
Flashing away there. Elyoya Yeah, you know, you pop the subjugate, you get a couple of plates. MKOI will be happy enough with that. They were trying to
He
find
didn't use the
something on the other
portal
side
to
of the map,
interrupt the
knowing
queue,
that
so he
Team
was able to
Secret
get rid of the
had
minions,
their
and now
jungler down towards the bottom
he was
side.
able to
Mirror in
survive
here,
that
trying to
one
steal away
anyways,
these
but
bugs, but really more of a nuisance to his
사연이
side.
영치가 맞다. 아니, 체급 자체가 그냥 챔프가 너무 단단한데. 패시브 덕분에.
You don't end up with your top laner getting dove, and you're getting zone mirroring off of this bot lane turret. And coming back to what
아니 근데 진짜 코이가 지겠는데? 뭐야? Koi's gonna lose. Look at Yunara, bro. Yunara's gonna run circles around. Like, how are they gonna shut down this champion? Eddie.
This is where this
One
game,
call.
sure you've got great scaling.
Supa! What is he doing? He's like a pro sport player!
3-0-3.
When will people learn you can't approach Yunara? As soon as she gets the Kraken Slayer,
What is he
she is
doing?
so strong, and they are not
아니 진짜 쟤 왜 저래? 진짜 오늘 왜 저래? 아니 쟤 자나봐? Did something happen to Supa? Like maybe did his like girlfriend break up with him or something? I don't know, guys.
Blowing the flash on top of it, going down is one thing, but going
What
down
is going
and
on?
losing the summoner spell, you mentioned it, they could target Orianna. Now there's no
Happens
flash on
now.
the Corki, so
No, he
all
looks
you really
very
have is the
disconnected.
Valve,
That's what I'm asking.
and Jarvan
Did I
plus
mention
Galio
in
plus
game? I meant in
Alistar,
game.
they will be coming
Like
for your
he's
head.
so disconnected. Like it doesn't feel like he's actually concentrating at all.
Really tricky for Super
Like
to survive.
this kind of solo kill angle should happen maybe in like
MKOI could decide to give that up
Gold
if they
4.
wanted. After that, the next
Not in
neutral
world
objective
stage.
is that Cloud Drake coming
Super
up between
PayPal
their
needs to be
side.
checked.
So
I mean,
also have noticed in some moments,
it's like
Eddie
we all
does
know
have
Yunara has a
pretty
dash at
strong
level
hubris.
6 and
Like,
up, right?
He's one of the 80 carries that when he's feeling
It's
it,
his birthday
he is really
today.
feeling it.
Wait,
And we did have the one play,
hold
you
up,
know, where
hold
he
up.
hits Kaisa W
Blaming the
and he's
birthday
like,
boy
well, I don't
Feviknight
have vision of
toxic?
everybody
Okay.
else, but I'll still go in. So he has to be a little bit careful because he is the entire team's damage, basically. Yes, especially in the early game.
He's
there's a lot of
hungover
base
from the
damages on
birthday
all the other
party.
meatballs and stuff, but
Holy
he has to
moly.
be more careful with this lead that he does have.
I 100% agree, but I think at least the saving grace for him is like Jojo going a pretty defensive build with the Rod of Ages, so not going to be that big explosive damage that you get from something like the Hextech Gunblade. He's more got to worry about like Mirwin having access to the back line, and in theory, as long as Taki has that exhaust ready on the Unsealed Spellbook, should be able to survive in some of these fights.
Yeah, and in this type of game, when you are playing with 4 peelers, you got to trust your team. Eddie has to trust in his team. Hey, I'm going to go full offensive. You guys, it's on you guys to peel for me. It's on you guys to keep me up. Yeah. Plus, if my AD carry is that far ahead, I kind of want him to go for some, you know, crazy offensive stuff.
Step up, Ian. Look for
아니
the fights where you
나쁜
can
힘으로
put
혼자서
down
게임을
here.
힘. 아니 근데 그 오늘 수파 선수 생일이라고 하네요. 오늘이. 아니 아무리 생일이라고 해도 집중해야지 생일날. 생일날 경기 이렇게 하면 어떡하냐고.
This Orianna is in the early game. Herald started by MKOI. Histo walks across from the side. Herald down to about 5,000. Taki gets a knock up on both. Alvaro jumped on Super trying to get away.
Super's just that again.
Alvaro in that redemption.
What do you
Herald
mean?
still the target. Elioya will smite it and secure it. Now needs to get out of the back of the pit. Does have the flash, but he's knocked up. Will flash into the tri-bush. Histo still on the chase with Eddie diving in. It's another, but Eddie as MKOI are rattled.
Histo and Eddie are just the Bash brothers in this game, destroying MKOI. I mean, yeah, they lost the Rift Herald, but they're going to chase down even more kills.
Dive in, Histo with the flag and drag. Alvaro able to stand
Did I
beside his
hear
teammate. Taki
Taki's
goes
committing?
in with the knock-up Unbreakable down as well. They still have the shockwave, but Eddie finds another. Jojo dies where he stands.
Eddie's so fat.
Gets
Look
one
at the
in
damage.
response, but Team
와,
Secret Wales
2코어 벌써 나오는 3코어까지 나오겠는데? Like Eddie already has 2 items at fucking 60 minutes. He's gonna have 3rd item soon. With the amount of kills he's getting funneled. Look at that. He also got the tower as well. My region is so doomed. I don't even know. Like in the beginning, they were trolling into the Trundle. Trundle got double kill. I was like, damn, it's over.
Histo and Eddie
Damn.
absolutely demolished them. In goes Alistar, Taki sets it up, and Suba just gets annihilated. Nowhere for him to go, even got exhausted. The Galio ultimate was just even unnecessary, and by that time they had already destroyed him, but they can continue the steamroll.
Yeah, I mean, it was for stall points in the Galio ults, and it's Eddie who's
Oh
looking
my
so
gosh.
clean on the back of this, flashing over to finish off the kills.
Damn.
This Yunara is massive.
I did the TSW, they were kind of looking weaker,
like,
but
this is going to be so
proving me wrong. I think the weak one was the Europe.
I will say,
LEC
we'll
is
keep
weak.
track if the flash, on Yunara does get
My
punished,
region.
not having that one for later. But honestly, I like it. Go with the hype. Continue to push for these extra kills and snowball the lead. They're even gonna get
It must be rough being like.
in trade.
It must be so rough being like a
up.
European fan. It's annoying.
That pun is
Isn't
gonna be
it
able to
annoying?
defend this for a while on the top side.
Just
but
randomly
all the rest of
dropping
MKOI
games
can go make the cross
to
map
like
play,
teams like
especially as
TSW,
Trundle's
and
coming
then
over, they
you're
will
gonna get
shred through him.
eliminated. Like what?
They do need Supo up here, and he's on the way. So I think maybe.
Then
this
you
could be
lose
a
to
fun
NA all the
TTV.
time. At least you won
Shockwave
yesterday,
decimated
so
Smash
it's like
TP
nice.
coming out, Pun flashing underneath the tower, and will be bolstered
Chat
by the
gaslighting
defense
is
to die.
crazy. What do you mean?
Crop mat defense here from Team Secret
Super
Wales.
scaling
They're
is
still
fine.
gonna get the dragon, but invest a teleport here to
Okay.
keep the tower alive for now.
Going back in here with the taunt. The chase continues for Alvaro and Jojo Kun, but they won't be able to find too much. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, Super is surrounded by Taki and Eddie. We're looking for Elioya on this blue buff. Taki with a headbutt pulverize once again. Eddie puts the damage down. Won't have enough to work his way through his Trundle quite yet. The Super looks for a bit of a collapse with Histo.
Is there hope though?
Dangerous for MKOI to take this fight.
Yeah, you don't
I
even
mean,
have
it's
to get a
literally
kill,
just
it's
Yunara
about
with like
pushing MKOI
3.4
back
k
right now.
gold.
You push in top side, you have the potential here to shift over towards
유나라가 골드 대부분을 다 들고 있으니까. So if somehow Koi can shut down Yunara, they can win, right?
And their timers are going to be pretty straightforward.
Copiel.
This team is all about, going for the objectives, trying to draw you to them. This team is obviously not built to siege, straight up siege, so they want to draw MKOI out to these fights where they can make use of their heavy engage and create that space for Eddie to win these team fights. So the dragon stacking is imperative that they keep it up for Team Secret Wales in order to find that path to victory.
And MKOI left reeling through this early game, 19 minutes in, 4,000 gold behind, and the majority of that sits on Eddie's shoulders. 2 items already complete.
웬만해서는 못 이긴다고.
As well, just from those
이게 막 유나라를 잡을 애들이 있으면은 몰라도 유나라를 잡을 애들이 별로 없죠? 이게 뭔가 안배사공이 되게 잘 들어간다고 해도 유나라가 대시가 있고 하니까. Like I don't know. The problem is Yunara is really hard to kill. With that comp,
from MKOI side, like a big ultimate from Mirren followed by Jojo.
only thing is like maybe Ambessa ult paired with like Orianna ult. That's like maybe the only way you can try to shut down Yunara.
Underneath their own towers and allowing them this swift movement through this topside jungle. I'd love to see Team Secret Wales try and shift that pressure in towards a mid lane tower take or trying to zone MKOI away from it, but it is difficult at the moment with that Cloud Soul being able to allow MKOI to shift just as quickly back and forth.
Taki caught out as the rest of his team backs. He's going to pop that unbreakable win, goes in.
Taki's actually going in.
Eddie trying to come in from the side as well. Super needs that redemption. Cataclysm flashed away from as the hero's entrance comes down. Mirwin flashing away from his own TP. Pun now on the front line. Jumps straight into Alvaro, who's trying to protect his Ambessa. The concussive blows the
Oh, he lives for a long time. Oh, there it is. That's it. Oh, there we Koi.
2 for Jojo now.
Jojo's doing it. Jojo's doing it.
Meanwhile, on the top side, Arakan and MKOI's next prize.
Can they win? Can they win?
The fight that they needed. The fact that Alvaro ends up jumping over the wall back into the Ambessa and Histo swaps places means that they're able to find the fight they need, at least get something back for themselves.
The Otacon call slightly hasty from me with the jungler still alive. Histo staying around Mirwin. Trying to walk through the darkness here, make sure those recalls go off.
2 LEC teams in the top 8.
Mirwin might know, but doesn't quite get the auto attack down in time. Eddie
Even if Koi wins here, they have to play into T1 probably.
They got some money off this fight.
It's looking rough, guys.
They also got both summoner spells.
Let's see, but they can win a fight. They can win a fight.
Braum on the front lines gets the
와, 오리아나 공이 진짜 대박으로 잘 들어갔네. The Orianna ult was just so good, Jojo.
And crucially, as you say, Eddie getting that flash means that he's able to escape away, but MKOI more than happy to find that fight. And again, it was just that overextension being punished from Team Secret Wales.
And we're going to start to see Jojo really carry some weight here. That Orianna Shockwave already doing some heavy lifting. He has the Horizon Focus done plus the Blighting Jewel, so creating some of the magic penetration. And the Rod of Ages has fully stacked, so the full value is here with the extra level. And he's really into that Orianna power curve that everyone knows and respects.
Imagine a world where T1 loses to Koi, that would be something else.
Is early picked for a reason.
See, the crazy part is that T1 might not even make it there if we don't beat T100.
He's in a good spot. Like 2 items now complete on the Mbessa.
100 greater than 1.
You can find that combo to lock down
T1,
Eddie
T100.
and work in conjunction with JoJo. I think you still have a chance here as MKOI. But as you can see, like that was Team Secret Wells on an overextension. Eddie is still.
우리 하나 좁은 데서 너무 까다롭다. 아니 독일에서 포커싱이 브라움으로 가려고 그러니까 브라움을 때리는 게 돼가지고.
And another interesting
TSW
consequence of
입장에서는
the team
충분히
comp
할
that
만했을 텐데.
TSW are running is that MKOI
뭔지 잘
feel
커서.
confident to have JoJo split pushing. So JoJo has really kept up his CS numbers. Yeah, he did have a pretty easy early lane into a Galio, but he's also kept up, his 10 CS per minute with this Orianna, which is critical and leading to this large gold lead that he does have now on top of those kills, really making that big threat.
Especially if you can lane into Pun on this Scion, he's got basically no magic use. Just the Aegis sitting there, no Merc Treads as Mirwin's engaged on Redemption coming out. Mirwin looking for the fight here onto his toe. Taki going in
Oh
with
my gosh, Mirwin has no flash, so they immediately focus in. They're going to turn into the Octocon and grab Octocon now. Mirwin had no flash there. 예, 근데 방금 한 때에서 안베스랑 이렇게 스펠이 빠진 애가 많아서. Oh, Taki 10 HP. Oh, Taki running on.
Catching his backside. Now the target stunned up with those concussive blows. Shockwave finds Eddie. Hero's entrance coming down for the magic damage shield.
Oh, they're just gonna kill Eddie.
But he's gonna use the zombie form to keep everyone else away from Elioya.
Supa's running away from him.
Team Secret Wells are
look at Pun with his passive.
Hiding back into that tri-brush so they can set up their front line. And Histo, maybe once more, he knows Supa's low, won't quite be able to find it though.
Yeah, zombie form value there as well. You know, this is one of the huge benefits of this champion. Pun creating so much space. And one of the unseen things with Jarvan as well, people often forget about the Q shredding armor. That plus the black cleaver, they're able to just melt through Elioya. So we take another look. Taki goes in, gets chunked out, and even with the late Alistar ultimate there, he still survives running away from it. Then Pun on the front line, it's kind of the sacrifice with the Scion there, but it's okay.
무조건 그냥 유나라를 지켜주는 플레이를 하면은
See on the top side, Elioya is getting shredded.
한타를 질 수가 없죠.
The Yunara does take him down, but the zombie form kind of pushing all the rest of MKOI back.
But you can see in the start of
this Scion frontlining for enemy getting subjugated every time. Yep, that's why Trundle pick is good. Trundle pick is good here. That's why. 유나라만 지켜도 이게 그러니까. 어떻게 유나라를 자르면은 바론을 칠 수 있는 그런 상황이 되긴 했습니다. 25분이라서 이제. 25 minutes, they can actually try to look for Yunara.
TSW now one Drake away from Soul as they take another Cloud. MKOI starting up the Articon. TP's coming out from
going quick.
They're doing it pretty quickly, yes.
But Histo is here.
They might be hard leashing it for Jarvan though. Jarvan could just walk up and steal this shit. 오, 코이 이거 맞나요? 오, 이거 리시해준 거나 마찬가지인데 이렇게 되면? Hold up, the Trundle pick. Oh my gosh, they hard leashed that. They hard leashed that. Elioya. Look at their result. Vietnam. LCP. Oh my. Absolute dismantling. The craziest Articon leash from Koi. They're leashing Articon for what reason? Hello?
Honestly, it looked like a bit of an early redemption from Alvaro, maybe panic stations from MKOI as they try to find that fight, but Team Secret Wales, it's dire stock for them in this one because that Galio is making it tough for them.
And Team Secret Wales, they make the call, okay, we're going to create space to push them off Otacon so that Histo can get the objective first. Then we Scion ultimate in to create that space, push the 4 members of MKOI back, including Elioya. Histo then burns the Otacon. They get the double knock-up on this group, and then watch Histo flash ulti into flag and drag out to try and keep them in the Gallia ultimate. But even with that, the shockwave there from JoJo does peel for the team, and Merwin on the Mbessa able to flash his way out
that Jarvan
Jarvan
Galio combo, absolutely disgusting by the way. No, the problem is Orianna has no flash now, guys. Orianna has no flash.
From that potential of the public execution, maybe JoJo Pyun's ultimate can come in, but Team Secret Wales are playing so well around these multiple threats in the MKOI lineup.
And guess what?
아,
You know,
안녕하세요.
even
어서
though
오세요.
they survived, now JoJo no flash on the
세심하게 하면
Orianna, so
역전할
Histo
만도
can go
한다.
for another play onto this Orianna.
골드 차이가
Galio
진짜 막
plus
엄청
Jarvan
벌어지는 건
incredibly
아니죠?
threatening.
Goal gap isn't like
And this
increasing or
Yunara, if the
anything.
Yunara goes untouched,
They are losing
this
every
is
single objective
full
on the
crit
map though.
Yunara looking at the big DPS
But
scaling
the goal
here
gap
for
is
this
2.6k.
champion
It's
through the
nothing.
clump teamfights.
It's not increasing crazy.
TSW가
TSW가 그걸 좀 못하는 것 같아. TSW가 게임을 잘 못 굴려요. 중후반에. TSW has a hard time like snowballing the game. Mid late game, I feel like every time I watch them, like they have a lead early game. They somehow throw the lead or like they flip it. And the goal gap, like look at it, it's decreasing more and more. Koi actually has a chance to win this game, guys. Koi has a chance to win the game.
The ability to close out a game, to push that game forward. And yes, they have a lead, and yes, that dragon is going to be a big focal point for them. But I'm curious, can they find a way to close this game out clean?
Yeah, I think the mid game is really, really critical especially for this team comp, because they have some big power spikes coming up with Guardian Angel. If you can get Guardian Angel on Jarvan, it allows you to force so heavily on the fights that have big rewards. Cloud Soul as well as
The longer
Baron
the game,
being
the better
available
for
on the map.
MKOI,
So
right?
these are the points that Team Secret
Honestly, I
Whales
think both
really
teams
need
don't
to
really
nail
mind the game
right
going
now
late
coming
game,
up
but
to hammer this game home.
And on the
I
flip
think
side,
JoJo
if
is
you give
carrying
the
right
chance
now,
for
and I
JoJo
think
to finish off things like the Zhonya's Hourglass that I imagine is
if
working
he's able to
Suddenly that
find,
dive potential
along
becomes
with
a little bit
Ambessa,
less
they can
threatening.
find
Not having
Eddie
a flash gives you a second lease of life.
and
So I think
shut
that's
down
where
the
Team Secret Whales
Yunara.
gonna need to keep the
Then
ball
yes, they
rolling in
can
their
insta
favor.
win the game.
Not
They
to
get
say that
Baron
they
and
don't
then
scale
they just
incredibly
siege.
well, just MKOI have that burst
Oh,
potential,
look
as
at
you
that,
can see.
Eddie.
Turns it back onto Super Valkyries in a Yo-Yo trading with Histo
Super's
towards the
giving me a
top
heart
side,
attack.
but
Super's
Taranjo
giving me a
into
heart
Trinity
attack.
Force Trundle, and that's not going to do too much work. Just trying to keep Histo at bay. 40 seconds before
아니
that
근데
cloud
스파
break.
선수가
Team
진짜
Secret
근데
Wales using
너무
their
불안하게
pressure to
게임하는데
push in this mid
아까부터
wave. Obviously they want the tower,
좀
and they should be able to get it with super low. TSW push in and will crack through.
I
that
mean,
mid
mid tower
tier
at this point is like not really that
All right,
important.
the moment of truth approaches.
Are they almost
25
3-shot
seconds,
super?
and they're
Yeah.
going for
Who's
the
being like super
resets.
aggro?
This means that Team Secret Whales will be a little bit slow
I mean,
to get to the actual dragon fight. Allows MKOI some early
mid
movement. Maybe
goal
this
gap is
MKOI's
pretty
chance
large.
If they get an early
Look at
setup
that.
here,
JoJo's like
and can
almost
try and
2k
take
up.
advantage of the staggered resets here from TSW.
Taki was reset twice and he doesn't have
미드
any
차이가
more
좀 나긴
specific
해도 이게 갈리오가 막 그렇게까지 밀리는 건 아니죠. 갈리오는 CC만 넣어줘도 1인분이라서. 유나라를 어떻게 잡을 거냐? 그러니까. Oh my, what is going on? What is that flash from Eddie? It's so weird. Eddie's flash was so weird, but it worked out, I guess.
There's the second. Eddie's gonna get a double. There's Soul for them and probably Baron alongside it.
That was such a split fight from Koi. Like, why was the Corki on the other side? Orianna's here, Corki's over there.
Chased out. They want to take him out.
방금 한 판은 코이가 너무 따로따로 놀았습니다 이게. I mean, they immediately just went and dived in on the Orianna. TSW.
Moment of the game.
And Team Secret Wales are
Super
getting the
needs
soul
to-
by keeping the heart of their composition alive. It's Eddie.
Super needs to
every
wake up,
single time
chat.
who is
Super needs to
having
wake
the
up. Someone help
protection
him.
of his life in
Super!
these fights.
Birthday boy.
Every time MKOI try to make a play, it just does not work.
Histo flashing the white flag here as they're going to claim the Baron. We said these were the moments they're going to have to nail, and they nailed it. Histo himself, he targeted Supa and put Supa kind of up to the other side of the fight, which allowed the rest of TSW to focus on JoJo and take down that Ori.
There's also this ward in the Razorbeak pit where Dyer gets a TP behind JoJo Kun.
Yeah, and also then the big ultimate coming through from Dyer, and again, it's Eddie who's able to reposition on towards the back half of the fight. That makes it so difficult for MKOI to actually get access to.
Yeah, I love it. Eddie
생일이랑 기일을 착각한
flash in so he can follow up and kill this Orianna very quickly.
TSW,
Working so well with
TSW,
Taki there on the other side of the fight and
TSM,
taking out
TSM.
basically the biggest threat that they're facing at the moment so quickly. Just
Oh
made
my
it
gosh,
look
I can't
really
believe it. I
easy for
can't
TSW.
believe it.
And what a
I
start to
thought
this
Koi
series
was just
for
gonna
Team
sweep
Secret
them,
Wales.
especially
Beating
after the
TKS on
early
day one,
game.
Losing to Katie,
Yeah?
losing to Fly. I think a lot
아니
of people
초반에 사고
wondered
나고
whether the
막 그래가지고
BTS,
미드랑
the
바텀 막
BTS
이런
one
데서
was just a flash in the pan.
나는
Here
그냥
they come
이거
out.
그냥 끝났네.
5,500 gold
역시
ahead at the
생각한 대로
32-minute
끝났네라고
mark. A
생각했는데.
Soul at their backs, a Baron at their backs, a 5,500 gold lead on Eddie, who's played this Yunara 3 times and has about a 21 KDA on it, because he doesn't tend to die. And it's just incredible stuff from the LCP number 2 seed.
The LCP demanding respect at Worlds 2025, and they are getting it.
And it's funny to see because it was MKOI who wanted to face off against CFO, but they can't even get through the first part of LCP to get to the raid boss on the other side as Team Secret Wales stepping forward now. They want to go for this bot lane turret and then deny access from MKOI to that structure.
They wanted to play into CFO.
Tossing the eyes, crossing the T's. He still dives in a little deep here. Concussive blows comes out, but a good McHale's from Taki will cleanse away that stun. Still the Guardian Angel on his toes shoulders.
진짜 유럽 그 팬분들 마음이 불타겠다 정말. 아니 우리는 그냥 재미로 재밌네 흐흐 막 이러면서 보는데 뭔지 알지? 절대 이렇게 지면 안 되는 판인데 이거. 유럽은 메이저가 아니라고? 진짜 근데 베트남이 더 잘하는 것 같다. CF도 그렇고. I mean, I looked down on TSW. I was calling them frauds, but turns out the fraud is LEC's the fraud.
Without a lot of effort.
Pillar goes down, and Saki's down to half HP. Hister going in as well. The tower is going to fall, and Soppel Onslaught will find the knock-up onto Elyoya. Chase comes in with
Albus Nox? Albus Dumbledore. Hold up, Yunara's legendary. 8-0! 8-0 now!
There's just nothing MKOI can do. Team Secret Wales, the beefcakes are out in full force, and it's Super, who's already at half HP.
Yeah, Eddie is just untouched on this backline. Histo still has the Guardian Angel. He's going to dive forward once again. Hun goes down underneath the towers, but he's actually still alive somehow as Dyer dives back in with the Justice Punch. Super forced away towards the top side. Eddie's still standing. Elyoya and Super trying to defend against Team Secret Wales here. And they might be able to do it with the Baron falling off. Reset's going to come out from Dyer. He does have his teleport. Eddie's flash about to come off. Cooldown has the barrier as well. Super pops a barrier of his own. The pillar goes down.
Wait. Oh, they have a TP, never mind. I was like, damn, maybe he can stop it? Just kidding. Open mid.
Go down the Unbreakable used to block the shots. Josh's punch in with the taunt. Super coming in with the Gatling gun, but he can't get onto that back.
Finish.
Eddie is low. MKOI know it. They have to kill this AD carry.
Oh my gosh. Look at Eddie. Look at Eddie just right click. Look at Eddie just right clicking his legendary. 아니 유나라 계신다네 그냥 어? 평타. 평타 큐 평타. 어.
1-0 up. What a game here from TSW.
No.
4 beef balls and
What do you
1
mean? Yunara didn't die a single
Really
time. Oh
really good
my.
game on the Jarvan. It felt like
Okay, chat.
ever
What do we
since
caption
they
this?
lost the 2v2 in mid lane, they then
What
just
do
took
I
over
caption
left.
this?
Yeah, and it felt like there was just absolutely no way for them to
Birthday.
try to get back into it. But I think I want to toss it over to the analyst to break that one down. Shocked, are you as
A
heartbroken
birthday
as I am
surprise.
right now?
I'm angry. Don't talk to me about being heartbroken. I first do want to give credit to Team Secret Wales and the recovery in that game.
Super
and then
prepared a birthday
clairvoyance to
surprise
just
for his
play out
team.
the game, knowing that they had MKOI right where they wanted them. But I'm actually so angry. The fact
Okay,
that you
this
get
one's
given,
great. This one's great.
you get given. There was a misplay from the enemy. 3 kills for your Trundle jungler in the early game. That you push him around bot lane. And then Super, like I like the guy. I think he's been a great player in you, but I think it's extremely disrespectful to have that recall, to not have the presence of mind to know that they can catch you out because it snowballed against them.
Yeah, I mean, in this play as well, this was
Okay,
after that, but, I mean,
됐었다고.
on vision, he was recalling, like, he saw the Jarvan on vision, he walked up to
진짜
him,
개웃기네.
didn't stop his recall, gets interrupted.
이게
then
코믹,
starts
그러니까
recalling
멀리서
again,
보면
doesn't see the wall,
희극이라니까.
dies.
만약에
Then
우리
here,
팀이고
he
우리
chooses this
어?
fight where he doesn't actually back off when he's sitting in the
막
side brush,
젠지가 오늘
gets caught,
TS한테
dies
이렇게
again.
털렸다고 생각을
He
하면은
was really
SK
having a
팬분들
horrible run
마음이
of play.
찢어지죠.
I felt like MDK had a big draft advantage. I felt like they, put themselves in an incredible position in the early game. I thought this was a done deal after the first 3 kills.
But
that
Eddie
run
said
of
no.
play from Supa was rough. Eddie put himself in a great
And they're all
position.
talking about
and then
Supa
with
only.
that massive
There's
advantage
literally
they
nothing
had,
to talk about
JoJo
other
was
than
kind of
the
lone hope
ADC
'cause
gap.
He was the only one with
Holy.
gold.
게시판이 불탄다.
I mean, with a composition like this, it's so single damage, right? Which is why the 2 of us didn't like it. You have 1 carry, it's the Yunara, everything is in service of the Yunara. We called out with Poon starting in the top lane with that Scion. It ended up coming through. We actually had all 5 of our highest
That
win
recall
rate
was
champs,
insane.
4 on MKOI's side, and then just the
His
Scion.
positioning in multiplayer is also kind of insane. Not gonna lie, it's not just his recall.
And then
his positioning in lane where he had solo bowler, no mana, half HP 그렇게 walking up to Yunara in the middle lane alone. 아니 그냥 솔직히 미드에서 솔킬 따이는 각도 말이 안 되는 게 만화도 없고 체력도 없고 유나라 앞에 혼자서 그냥 막 대리 거리를 주고 탑에서도 부시에서 갑자기 알리스타가 그냥 앞으로 뚜벅뚜벅 걸어오는데 부시에서 그냥 가만히 있고 like even top like what is it? He's literally no mana, no HP, just walks up to Yunara alone. And remember in the top lane, in the bush, like he's just AFK in the bush. Alistair's walking into him and just stands in the bush like that.
Played it out slow, you know, played for vision control, play around objectives, just set up your
like,
team fights for that.
And Alistair was able to hit the
Q
flash on it. Like if you just don't give him the Q flash, if he like has to flash WQ, you could actually W away on the tower. You could have lived if you just backed away.
Carry performance here. The team was all there to enable Eddie, and he played it
I
out
mean,
beautifully.
great job from Eddie.
Out that Azael called it before this game. He's like, okay, if
great job and a
win,
great job.
He's gonna have like Eddie is going to have at least a 40% damage share for his team, which just shows you again how important it was for this Yunara not to get ahead for MKOI, and that's exactly what happened.
Like the only things like just don't feed the Yunara, just don't feed the. Oops, I absolutely fed the Yunara.
Yeah, I mean, it felt like
just don't be the one champion who can 1v9 the game into our comp.
You know where it's like you have to think about
Yunara
the only way your
좋다고.
opponents really win this is Eddie getting a bunch of kills. So where are they going to attack? Where is this Jarvan
Thanks
going to
for
be
the
looking to
Koi
attack?
super
Of course
chat
they're gonna be
donation.
trying to attack the bot lane. So really, MKOI's bot lane needed to do nothing but sit back and trade waves. Just farm.
Dude, a Koi cannot lose like that. The Taki's gonna dance again. Taki gonna be dancing.
Way ahead of the mid lane. Like you can play through that and just chill and farm, not let Eddie get accelerated, and you're cruising.
And that's what I think is particularly disappointing for MKOI.
What
right?
is
I
Yunara?
do think they scouted out what Wales wanted to do.
The champion
right?
that
Like,
Eddie
they're
was
like,
playing
okay,
last game.
You're gonna come at us. You're
Yes.
going to want to dive.
That's Yunara.
You have this kind of single focus.
Wait, is Yunara the
on your,
newest
in your
champion?
comp in this
Yeah, Yunara is the
They
newest
had a
champion.
perfect comp to kind of receive that.
We
You
have a
saw
new
it from
support
the
champion
early
coming
Trundle
out,
plays.
though.
It's exactly what
That's
we
all
wanted
though.
to see out of
Hi Fabi, hi
Elioya.
chat, who's supplying?
So going into this next game, it's really all about looking at execution. It's
Oh,
not draft.
I've seen it before. I just have to say we called up the
원딜
record
차이. 원딜 차이.
the fact that they haven't had a good history.
와 유나라만 안 컸으면 진짜 그냥 미드 차이로 이겼겠는데? If Yunara wasn't so fun, I think Jojo could have actually carried this. Oriana was like on the verge of carrying.
And I actually think if they
And he just
do
got
not
like
manage
flashed
to
and
pull this
focused
back, they
at
have
one fight when
nobody
he
to
died.
blame but themselves because the draft was
Hi
in their
Fabi,
favor.
hi.
The draw was in their favor, and I think when you look at the other side, right, this is such a momentous opportunity, I would say, for the team of Team Secret Wales, the youngest roster at this World Championship, that now have all the confidence in the world.
Absolutely, and talk about being able to prove your reach. And everyone is accepting that CFO is this top team. TSW has an opportunity to push themselves in that conversation. MKOI chose red side there.
거의 분당 1300을 넣었다.
Yeah, I think that's super interesting, right? Because it shows you that they're really, really looking for counter picks to whatever Wales.
Okay, guys, look at this.
And I actually thought they did a good job on blue side in game 1. So
Yo, how thank you for getting two.
Not to be a
Two
game
subs.
one, Andy, but I can't help it.
아리가또
right now. Let's see if
고자이마스.
Star Koi can recover this, or if
Thank you,
Team
thank you,
Secret
thank you.
Wales move on to 2-2.
Welcome to the Meeple family, guys. New Meeples in the chat. I'll show you guys something after the thing is done.
The shockwave not connecting as Team Secret Wales already found one in the fight. He's still looking for a little bit more. There's the second. Eddie's going to get a double. There's Soul for them and probably Baron alongside it.
They win the critical fight here. TSW, they walk in and they take everything from MKOI.
Okay, guys, look. I'll repeat what I said on stream. Koi draft is thrown on B4, B5 because the enemy is showing a protect the Yunara's type comp and thus when all your carries are shorter range. Minus Oriana, no one you can follow up with Ambessa or give Ambessa confirm you need a long range before you should just be Smolder and then you play front to back with him because no R5 mages are going to threaten him in a meaningful way. Jojo needs to build damage, not Ionia and Roa because he's never the main front target anyway and needs to just deal as much damage as possible. Torch, Crypt, Leandri for high haste and damage for his enemy comp would be a lot better and give them more chance in mid-game. Regardless, Jojo was single-heartedly keeping the game alive and Koi as a team overall just kept overforcing things for zero reason.
spectated. We will dance to get. The future of money is here.
Yes.
Feels good.
The funny thing is, LS, you guys should see this thing.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Look at this tweet from LS. This tweet received an ungodly amount of visual and unprecedented amount of hate, and while I understand that deep analytical content is not good to post, I figured I'd make a big post regarding it. This isn't about who is right or wrong, it's about explaining why I made the tweet the way I did, while also acknowledging it's intentionally not about hyperbole to stress a point. When watching a draft live, it's possible that one can entertain, think about a lot of different variables, such as assume the record timer, assume the item purchases, assume the lane phases, based on currently demonstrated understanding at the highest levels, that this ties into being able to, within reason, predict how such map game states can often, not always, play out, assuming things are going naturally, not 5 kills before 6 minutes, or some lane getting FP early, or someone losing 3 waves of CS under 4 minute 4 ATC. So with this in mind, let's talk about the thing, and also talk about what Rise with our nose. Quality I have to scroll for like literally 60 seconds. Like how many words? Huh? Bro. First of all, I read all of it. God damn. And I completely agree with the points you make. I am not reading all of that. Congrats. Congrats. Holy moly, Ellis needs to calm down though. Bro, post some more text in one tweet than one tweet no one Z. Most people post in a year. Yup. Honestly, he's right, my goat LS. I think he's right actually. Actually, I don't agree with him. He's wrong. LS is dropping Google Docs. LS is wrong, but I wouldn't elaborate further. Exactly. TPFP knows what's up. I actually don't think. I mean, I didn't read his 5,000-page thesis, but I don't really agree with his first point. I think a lot of people didn't agree with him, but. 100-page thesis. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. No comment. Yeah, blue checkmark means you can post as long as you want. Oh. No word limit. So if you want, you could actually upload an entire book on your tweet. I could tweet the entire book of Harry Potter. Boom. Actually, I don't know. Can you do that? That'd be super funny. Just like start tweeting entire books.
Welcome back to Worlds 2025, where we are here for this best of 3 between Team Secret Wales and MKOI. And Team Secret Wales 1-0 up in incredibly convincing fashion, I have to say.
Can you check my DM? Is stream related? Ain't no way. Okay, I'll do that.
Showing up huge here, game number 1. They absolutely
destroyed
MKOI, but MKOI actually got really good starts. They drafted
well, yeah, Sparrow.
And the first 2v2 skirmish in mid lane.
Hey, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a 2-3 sub. Anonymous gifter. No, wait, it's not Anonymous gifter. Anonymous 2752.
Pay more respect.
That's the thing,
2-3
if
and a
you
3.
watched the first few minutes of that game and you went off to make a cup of tea, as a European fan, you're delighted. You think, well, things are going great. This is going to be fantastic. And you come back and you're like, the house is on fire. What the hell happened? And a lot of that was, again, Team Secret Wales.
3티어 구독을 선물을 하시다뇨. 땡큐 다요. 베리 감사. 땡큐. Oil Prince. Oh yeah, we can do maybe predictions for next game. I'm gonna be giving VIP to Little Sparrow because he's been clipping a lot of clips, by the way. Clipping a lot of good plays that happens. Like, thank you so much, Sparrow. Yeah, if you often clip good plays or funny moments, you'll be awarded with VIP. Like Sparrow.
Okay, so I assume we're gonna get a Zir ban still since yeah, no trades for it.
Clippers, Giga-chan, yeah, it helps a lot because I can make YouTube shorts and like I can make videos.
Jojo loves Rise as well, and has been pretty popular at least at the beginning of the tournament, although did lose a lot.
A Zir banned again.
Let's go. The jungle trying to whittle that one down as well.
We did get the Kiana ban from MKOI in the last game.
Just try our best to avoid getting Nora died. What do you mean? What's wrong with being a mod?
Yeah, Aurora, something that Dyer really likes to bring out. Played it in 2 of his first 4 games here at Worlds. So taking that away once again from MKOI, getting rid of the Annie. Dyer now it's already used the Galio. The Oriana's off the board. Ari really is his last option of his most played, but Rise, as you said, Kobe still reigns eternal. Cassio, the pick into it, well known as a counter.
VIP now he stops Keke? Oh no. But he's the official clipper of the channel. If he stops, then it's over. We need more clippers. Hello, Yosef. Hi, Joan.
I mean, he did end up getting the win on us against Fnatic in the first game of the series.
Elyoya, Kiana.
Well.
Oh my gosh, if they lock in Italy, they're trolling. Chinzao가 맞겠지? Chinzao? Chinzao's not too bad. I think Zed's fine. I actually think Zed's fine. 난 좀 비싸. 걔들도 괜찮을 것 같았는데 그냥 신자오가 제일 무난하긴 하겠죠. Fevi doesn't beat us. I just keep the mods in the basement. Like I don't do anything. I also feed them, guys. Gloomy, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. YouTube me first.
Nico's still available, one of the most picked or banned here at Worlds so far. Locked in for
Who do you think is gonna win, Gloomy?
Something we see Taki on too often. It's about his 4th.
Who's gonna be winning?
Pick, so
please help me, let me out. No. No. Ruby. You're gonna stay.
Pick their support here. You could go AD carry and then ban out a couple of AD carries to get yourself.
Not gonna make the mistake of predicting before end of draft again. Everyone's just waiting. Everyone has their times ready.
Yeah, it just works very, very well with the
as soon as draft ends.
Set her up for some of these plays, and also again, like at the moment, what you're seeing on Team Secret Wales is, hey,
the piece of extra moldy bread
wants to get in very, very close. So you've now got these plays with the Cassiopeia.
I don't feed the bread.
Try and disrupt that, which I think is a good call here from MKOI. But they weren't able to disrupt that engage from Team Secret Wales in the last one. So I have to see how they want to round out their composition on Comfort to try.
And Koi actually has a lot of fans in China.
Huge story. I mean, it was basically the story of the whole game.
I escaped from Fevi's basement. Can confirm Fevi fed us 3 times a day.
You know, Kaise, his most played, really big one for him. And MKOI trying to whittle down.
Exactly.
He was the carry.
I also pay.
I still think things like the Ezreal and that are going to be fine here, unless that is going to be the last ban here for MKOI, or even honestly something like
10 times a day.
You've got on MKOI something that really likes to play on short
keeps the mods happy.
So either of those picks.
No, but like for real though, mods are basically working for free. Like how does this even work, guys? So many people like help my stream and everything, and I don't know.
It's something Eddie is relatively comfortable on, and you do have that ability to play from long range.
But completely free. Like look at Danner in the chat. He's basically a manager.
You also have the option of realm warping that Nico
Ruby's moderating.
Blossom combination. We've seen a couple of
I don't get any chimes on YouTube.
Found away by Team Secret Wales. Ezreal locked in for MKOI. They want that safety for their AD carry.
Yeah, I think the mobility for your carries is at a premium right now, looking at the engage that you're playing against. So taking away the Ezreal from
Mod is a viewer with power.
But see if we
yeah, I guess they do have some power, but honestly,
again, you know, a Caitlyn lane for a heavy push
not even.
early on with the Nico is
with great power comes great responsibility.
If you compound that with a Rise, definitely opens up a lot of options for you in the mid game.
The thing I really like about Caitlyn is
you get used to it. Poverty.
where Kiana can walk in around those objective fights, where Kiana's so strong.
Sketch is like the homeless kitten in a box outside.
It can make it a little bit difficult for the Kiana to find access into these fights. So
okay,
from Team
let's focus on the draft.
You've got, as you say, great pushing lane on bot side.
I mean,
strong or decent mid lane.
KOI's draft again makes no sense. The Ezreal pick doesn't make sense here.
There aren't maybe something like a Nar here for Mirwin.
Ellis is right.
Or is this finally where
KOI's kind of trolling this one.
Go for something a little bit spicier.
You look at MKOI's lineup, you're like, it's really not that tanky. If they're ever caught out, they are just going to be bursted down.
Actually having to read chat in case there's someone unhinged.
And there's the tank.
Like me?
Leon. Gives you a bit of long-range engage as well. Follow up
Tal?
if he goes no even initiation with that call of the Forge God.
Yeah, my chat is like the nicest chat. Like so many people are just really well behaved.
Yeah, he's picking for cop for sure right here.
And most people are just lurking. They're not even typing in the chat. Any lurkers in the chat? If you're lurking, type 1 in the chat. Let me see. I'm looking for some. I'm not even joking though. Most people in the chat just lurk. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Look at all those lurkers, guys.
I think that's where
wait, there are people I never saw their names before.
Should have control in the early stages, same with this Nico, and that's where you can try and set up this early game through plates, through
some people I've never saw their names before that I'm looking in the chat. Look at that. Like for example, George Smith.
It's one of the things Kiana likes to do.
I'm looking at you.
Get into the face of the enemy jungler, see if she can find these picks, but if you are losing control on those side lanes,
yeah,
and
just
you get to the mid game on the mid wave,
good day, yo, hi.
Finding those plays becomes a little bit more difficult for Elyoya's Kiana.
He's very experienced on it, even if it's not something we've seen him play
okay, chat. I am going to make a very crazy prediction.
Came into the league, he was this explosive jungler.
I think KOI's gonna lose again. Is that a crazy prediction? I think their bot lane is gonna get destroyed by this Kate Nico. They might swap it. They might swap it. But I have a feeling this Renekton is gonna be a problem when they swap. My region. I'm a little bit worried for sure. I don't really like this Ezreal pick. I don't really like the Ezreal pick because I feel like
you're looking at knocking out MKOI once again from
if you're gonna swap it.
As we get into game 2.
I see a support up in top lane. Taki here gonna sweep out the lane swap ward.
Maybe they needed something else,
see
guys.
if they do any sort of resets here. You see the recall channeling start here from Supa. Now they're kind of guessing.
I think it's a great fake though. They send the support topside and look at the resets coming through from MKOI. They want to try and match now
gonna get dived
into that top side, but Caitlyn is stuck around the bottom lane. And the bot side is much weaker when it comes towards holding out. It's one of the changes that we had
they're
to
swapping
try and stop
Ezreal
these
top.
lane swaps. So it means
Ezreal Khan cannot lane into Caitlyn Nico without getting completely destroyed, so they're just swapping Ezreal out of that lane. See, the problem when you do that though, it's like Ezreal has to lane into Renekton. And I have a feeling this Supa might actually misplay and to just end up getting destroyed. We'll see how it goes. Because Ezreal is safe, yes, but if Renekton can actually channel the double dashes.
A counter we've seen for quite a while. Idea that you can like chase him down the twin fangs.
Yeah, Caitlyn is such a strong ADC.
But hasn't always worked
as
effectively as people tell me it does on paper.
Okay, we're down now.
Yeah,
we'll see how it goes.
pretty good for later into this.
그 이즈리얼이 되게 안전한 편이잖아요. 근데 이제 잘못하면 레넥톤이 대시 2번 타면서 힘들어질 수도 있습니다. 그런 점을 좀 유의해야 될 듯. 그 원딜러 측 이제 탑에 가서 오, there we go. Super woke up. Yo, yo, yo. I like that. I like that. Good damage, good damage. Caitlyn is a scary draft, yeah. Caitlyn can 100% 1v9 the game.
Alvaro and Merwin. See if they can
Jojo's laning well though. Jojo.
Jojo Pell, as you say, it's going to be Eddie just able to hit her long.
He looked angry after last game.
This is going to work out fairly well for themselves.
Angry Jojo Pell.
To whittle this down. And in this position, this is kind
range top laner, my favorite.
Just snowball off of the goal. She's going to pick up early and also open up potential invades on these like.
So people were saying in order to stop this from happening, where they send their ADC top for the first like 4 minutes of the game, in order to stop that from happening, maybe what you can do.
And as you say, since Zin is finishing on the bottom side, you also have to
if you're a range champion and you walk top, you instantly like minus 50 damage.
Don't want to get too low here, and every little bit of extra
Your auto tech does like
we are going to see the Rakan move from Alvaro
10 damage.
towards
you know.
mid lane.
Oh, good flash from TSW there, but great run from Alvaro. So what you do is basically catch up XP. If you guys don't know why this swap is actually possible, it's because the support cannot be top, or else the lane swap detection system that Riot implemented pops. So what you do is you put the support and the top lane or bot lane to avoid the lane detection system. But then the support hits level 2, and then he starts walking top lane. Does that make sense? But then oh, dear is that? No flash. Well played, well played. Oh my gosh, he turned into a cannon minion and attacked the Cal Tower. Really well played, by the way. 니코가 탱킹을 진짜 잘하는 게 저게 대포 미니언으로 변신을 해가지고 오른 같은 점프도 다이브를 하는 모습. Orin is really hard to dive, like it's really tanky champion with lots of like. But no, it doesn't matter. Nico just tanking like 50 tower shots. Honestly, that interaction needs to be nerfed, but Riot keeping in the game. Riot's keeping it in the game.
Getting kill credit and Kiana getting kill credit. If you see a Kiana get
4 minutes, yeah.
lethality
Lane detection top lasts until 4 minutes, and mid lane it lasts until 2 minutes 15 seconds. So what they do is, after getting level 2, they roam up mid and grab some XP from the mid lane as well. And they also gank. We saw the Rakan gank the Ryze, and the Ryze had to flash. And then they can re-gank it again, because honestly you don't actually lane until later. Until when, you could ask? You usually start laning around like level 6 timing, I guess. So look at Ezreal's level 5 and Caitlyn's level 3, because Ezreal's been getting solo XP top lane. But yeah, Rakan is behind, but he's not even that behind because of catch-up XP gonna be triggering soon, right? Oh wow, well played, Hitso!
Buff that secures it there for Team Secret Wales.
Nice counter there. Histo gets back in.
Emote only chat.
I mean, the offensively blown flashes.
What do you mean emote only chat? Oh my gosh, VIP and mods abusing. Yeah, if you don't know, guys, emote only chat is like 10,000 chimes. So if you have chimes to spare, you could actually redeem emote only. How much is it?
Yeah, Histo a little bit behind on the camps because of it, and Elyoya keeping up the farm, but doing that work.
It's 15,000?
Does mean
you're spending 15,000 chimes for emote only. That's crazy. I have chimes to spare, yeah. I think we have people in the chat with like million chimes.
Holding that wave, he's actually just tanking the tower. With Mirwin not being level 6, there's no threat of a call of the Forge God. You still have Flash as well for Pun, and by holding that wave
베트남식 모자잖아요. The Vietnamese hats.
Yeah, and since Pun has his level 6, the Renekton all-in is really threatening. Even though you get low, Renekton is below 50%, then you get a lot of this extra Fury generation, and you're even more threatening. So pull the wave
so many redeems. Oh my.
Flash away from Mirwin. As you say, Mirwin did build that Bramble Vest.
Mirwin, your wave is bad. Look at this wave. I wonder if he's just gonna push it. And he's gonna push it. Because Orin doesn't have TP, so Orin has to stay for this wave. Despite being low. 오른이 태포가 없어서 집을 못 가죠. 푸시를 하는 게 맞고요. 라인 땡기는 거보다. Oh, he tried to dodge it, but no. Good ult from Jojo, he actually does get out.
Is able to slither his way
Shrimmer missed my salt. GG. Let me check.
To keep himself safe, but also a nice ultimate
what
to
you
burn
mean?
at these early stages.
Oh, Ruby! Thanks for 27.
I think Jojo
back up in time. Thank you.
But still, I like this.
Welcome back to the Maple family. Ruby with a tier 2.
Pun arriving in time for the minion wave as well, collects it. Even with the slow traveling teleport, gets there with open arms.
Professional streamer missing salt. And 100 bits from an anonymous. Thank you. How to bypass emote only? My freedom. Pay to win. Pay to bypass the emote only chat. Wait, couldn't you also do like message highlights? Message highlights should bypass emote only. Maybe I'm wrong.
And applying the extra pressure.
Highlight my message now.
To put the balance back the other way.
Increase emote only tax match. 15,000 is a lot of times though. 15,000 is so hard to grab. Like I don't know.
for Eddie, but he's
And I don't know if you guys
in
want
such
to
a
waste
strong
your times
position
like
to
that,
push
guys.
back,
We're gonna
using
have
that
giveaways
ability
soon.
to grub started
We
by
have battle
TSW
pass,
as they
like
force
free
MKOI back
codes.
into their jungle.
From LPP, they're giving us codes to give away again. Gee, guys.
And that's realistically what you're trying to wait on.
It's already 15k. That's what I'm saying. 15k is like actually pretty high. Yes, we have some really rich meepos, but we also have a lot of poor meepos too. Like
This is so big for
just like
TSW to
RL.
get all three. I mean, the split push with the
Just like
Rise
real
later
life.
on is going to be
You have
a
like the
very
top
potent
1%
tool.
billionaires, and you have most people are just poor.
With all of the turret plate money that they have been able to earn, looks like
Dream
they will be
quarter
able to
feviknight.
continue
Okay.
it. I mean, Caitlyn
Thank you
plus
again,
Nico
Margin Store and
is going
Anonymous.
to be
Thank you for the
threatening
100
no
bits.
matter
Really
where it
appreciate
is
it.
on the map.
TSW will be really happy with how this early game's gone. With five players
전라인
who are so
골드가
young,
다
they're the
밀린다고.
new generation.
근데 말했잖아, 코이가 진다니까요 이거. 조합 보자마자 이거 괜찮나라고 생각을
I
했거든.
did wonder with the addition of Pun at in
Every
this
lane
series,
for
whether or not they
Koi
have the
is
same
kind of
impact
losing
that
out
they
on
can
goals.
have.
But I already
with
predicted
Hero,
that
but
because they
they are
actually have losing
constantly
lanes,
putting the pressure
yes.
down, and Pun has
And
had
they
a
lane swap,
really
but
good
when you
series
lane
so
swap, you actually do fall
especially
behind in
his
gold,
side
by the
lane
way,
play here.
obviously.
His part in the lane swaps.
But the problem is that the Renekton is fed. That's the problem. Renekton이 너무 잘 컸어. 오른이 개망했죠. Oren is so doomed now. He's down. He's nearly down like 40 CS. Mooren is down 40 CS from the lane swap. Does that mean that Ezra is someone gonna carry? Not even. He's not even gonna carry that hard. 네, 오늘 이거 경기 지면 탈락입니다.
At the level that I think a lot of people are often surprised by when you see like newer teams coming up from the LCP region.
I think it's one of those things where you just have to reframe.
Bro!
CFO have proven
What
it
do you mean,
to us at first,
5,000
and they've proven it to us at
5,000 bits!
and now
Bro!
Team Secret Wales are proving it's not just a
Let me do the
one-team region
calculation.
either. The entirety
100
of the
bits
LCP continues
is
to level
$1.
up.
Look at this flank. Pun is behind Supa at
The
the
5,000
moment.
is
Does
like
get the cleanse out. Just gonna end
50
at
of the
that, though.
$1.
Taki looking for a flank here. No vision for MKOI in there.
$50!
There's a ward in that try.
$50!
He's flanked. He's still stepping forward. They don't know. Taki's here.
Thank you,
Pop blast, the blast coming available. Super
That is the
Disdain
most
trying to
amount of
walk in,
bits
the
I've
blast coming out.
ever gotten. Like,
Elioya
no
gets
joke.
him to safety.
Yeah, that's a lie.
Topside for Team
But in
Secret Wales
the
and
past
Merwin,
like
he's
years,
all on his lonesome.
I haven't
No
gotten
wave
any bits
will be his
recently.
saving
So.
grace here. Team Secret Wales won't be
That
able
is
to
not
tie,
bad.
but that wave is coming and Mirwin, I think you got to try and get out of here.
Yeah, I mean TSW.
Thank you, Dio. No,
both side lanes at the moment.
Really
Because
appreciate
you just had
it.
Pun on the
Are you
bottom
trying to
side
like
also
speedrun
pushing
getting a
out,
VIP in the
to
channel?
Ezreal, and so they just continue their
I think we need to like
onslaught on
un-VIP
the
some
towers.
people.
Even if you don't go for dives, go for kills, you get guaranteed
Speedrun
money here.
VIP.
Value from the grubs, value from these
Thank you
turret
for the
plates.
1,000. Let me in, Captain Spare.
That Team Secret Wales aren't getting that I would like to see
Wait,
them
that's
get
not
is the
that's
dragon.
fine.
Like it is still sitting there.
One.
We're 11 minutes into the game.
Pen.
Could be a way for you to
10 times 10, 100, 100 times 10 is 1,000. Thank you, Dio.
Is insane. This orb is going to add a lot of help in that later portion of the game as well. But still, they're getting so much gold.
Thank you, Martin Star. The better Martin. Just kidding.
There's a couple of casters still there. Histo
Okay,
diving in
Mirwin
onto
is
Mirwin. He
dead.
does have the flash. Ace in the hole is going to connect onto him, and Histo looks for the chase. Meanwhile,
We
on
have
the
two
bot side,
Martins in the
unsurviving.
community,
There's no dive
and we all know
materializes
who
for
the better
MKOI.
Martin
A
is.
kill and what will be a tower for Team Secret Wales on the top side.
Patience from Histo on the knock.
아니 그냥 코인은 그냥 집에 가야겠는데요. 비행기 타고 집 가야 될 듯. Guys, should Koi swim back to EU? Yes or no in the chat? With this performance, maybe some people are gonna be angry.
Meanwhile, Pun on the bottom
You know, it's
side,
funny
nice
how
job
Korea,
from him
China,
as
if we
well.
lose,
He
everyone
also
is like
dodges
swim
the
back
round
home.
matchups, clears out the wave. Is
Take
able
a
to hold on
plane?
the bottom side.
No.
So the payment is the dragon.
No.
MKOI,
No
though,
plane for you.
very far down in gold, and they return
Gotta
to
be
this bottom
swimming
side.
back.
Something I love about Team Secret Wales as well is like now they're 2,500 gold.
아니 그 조합부터 그냥 이기기 싫은 조합이긴 해 근데. 아 키아나까지는 괜찮았거든. 카시 케아나 괜찮았는데 라칸 이즈? 아 라칸까지도 그냥 뭐 그럴 수 있어. 근데 이즈리얼은 진짜 아닌데.
And now they've adapted, they picked it up, and
I
they said,
don't know,
okay,
like,
we can do that too. We can learn.
Picking
we can
Rakan
grow
Ezreal
here
is
at
so
Worlds.
crazy.
And when you try and put a stop to this Caitlyn, it's a ghost flash Caitlyn. So
Especially when you already see the
mobility
Nico
here,
Caitlyn.
to try and avoid
At least
this
maybe the
engage that we
Karma
really
Ezreal
highlighted
like
in
don't
champ
swap
select
it so
for
your
MKOI.
top laner doesn't
Let's see
fall
if
behind
Eddie
like
can be a
5,000
big
golds,
player in this game as well.
maybe.
And it's this very similar story to what we saw in the last
시험할
game.
거는 북한통에서 아니 북한통에서 돌아오는 거는 그거는 그냥 사형 선고잖아. 수영도 똑같긴 하죠. Okay, Ezra's counting the minions. Nice.
I love that when their wave is a cannon wave and my wave isn't. Oh, very suspicious.
Look, I'm not gonna say you should.
I can't prove it, but there's something.
Because I've seen enough pro players not understand what's
Suspicious Nico.
Extra gold.
My lucky day.
Yeah, you always gotta count minions when you're playing into Nico, by the
Still going to be able to
way.
defend, still going to be able to hold it here, and we're gonna see.
Turns
the
out math
continued
is
push
important,
from
guys.
TSW. Now we're
I'm
gonna
not
have
gonna
a
lie, all those
possible
math classes I
rotation
took
over towards
when I was a
mid
kid,
lane,
I'm
but
not
the
using
longest
anything.
lane on top side too
Are you
should be
guys
Cloud's
using the
favor.
quadratic formula in
He's
your
got his
everyday
Black
life?
Cleaver done,
No.
so Renekton can continue
Are
to
you
get the
using
early
integrals?
push.
No. Most normal people don't use it. Merwin's gonna die! Oh my gosh, she's gonna get flashed on, isn't she?
Do it, Pun! Carla, the weak Pun finds it. Now
He's
he's
dead,
gonna get
though.
collapsed on. But the rest
But
of
he
them
got the
put
wave, so it's
TP
good death.
coming in, but they
Like a
have to
bouncy.
invest so much to kill off this croc.
It's about sending that message.
Like, Jojo got it, Jojo got it. That's exactly what you want in Koi though. You want the kills on Jojo, he has to carry this one.
Flash to do it as well.
But it's completely worth, because look at the bot side. You've got the Rises pushing in there. You've the Kaylin
I'm not a
shuts in
robot,
mid,
yeah.
And because MKOI, everyone went to go and deal
Just
with
can't
the
prove
Croc,
it yet,
The
but-
rest of Team Secret Wales are succeeding.
100%. It's about keeping up the pressure on all sides of the map.
Are
at
you
once.
saying you're
So
not
if
using the
they teleport up
Pythagorean
there,
theorem on
if
a
they
daily
try and
basis?
trap you after you go for your kill, there will be further payment
Yeah,
across the
like
map, and
cosine,
this is solo
sine.
tower goal
Like
to
I don't use
arrive.
these guys. 아니 cosine, sine 뭐 이런 거를 안 사용한다니까? 그러니까 이게 생각보다 공부가 사람들이 뭐 공부를 뭐 특히 한국에서는 되게 중요하다고 생각하는데
That's what you have to do here as MKOI. You're praying you can somehow get
그렇게 중요하지 않은 것 같기도 하고.
on this Cassio, on this Ezreal, and then get those ornaments starting
공부
to come
겁나
out. 'Cause right
잘해가지고
now,
막
Team
그
Secret
수학
Wales
그거
are
없고
running the map.
But it's MKOI will
내가
be kicking
학교
themselves
다닐
for
때
their own
막
mistakes. This was a
점수
team
잘
over
나고
the course
그래서
of the
못
whole
주라고.
year wanted to grow
지금 그거
and step up
사용하냐고!
each international
리그 오브
game
레전드
they
딸깍하고
were
있는데
learning.
지금.
They were trying
리그
to
오브 레전드
find
다들
new ways to
딸깍하고
approach
있는데.
their style of gameplay, but it was supposed to culminate in Worlds.
일반 직장
And that's
생활 할
just
때도
not
그런
what
거
we're getting to see right
상관이
now for
없습니다.
MKOI. Sitting here,
수업 배운 거 거의 한 90%는 사용 안 할걸? I think 90% of what you learn from like math and like science all that you
They're
don't
kind
really
of
use.
trapping themselves inside the river. That's a very dangerous predicament to put yourselves in at the
I
moment.
think science
Rise
is not
has
too bad to
teleport,
get like
and
basics,
so TSW
basic
can
education.
apply
Same thing for
pressure
math, I
just
guess.
by
But
waiting. Have Rise
like
continue to push
when
out on
when you go
bottom
into like
side.
higher
They
fields,
chase
like when it's like so
MKOI
specific,
out of the river,
those things
out
are
of the
like a
dangerous
little bit of a
spot,
waste of time
and
for
they will
most
be able to
people.
take it.
I think 90% of people
Force
don't even
MKOI
know
out.
that.
They have total vision control around here to Team Secret Wales, and they will take the Herald 16 minutes.
Science will be
Next
useful when the
minute,
apocalypse starts.
see if,
Bro,
Team
let's
Secret
face
Wales
it, like
want to
there's
go
an
for that.
apocalypse,
They'll
like
be used around
I'm
the
just gonna
mid-tier
die
one just to
first.
crack open that entirety of the tier 1 towers from MKOI.
You know what's gonna be
Especially when
useful?
Dragon is about
Going to the
spawn, and
fucking gym,
MKOI
keeping
even
yourself
trying to
fit.
test, it's your mid-tower god,
That's
potentially a
useful.
tier 2 god, and suddenly this map
And you
becomes
need a
little bit
massive
less
amount of luck
likely
as
for
well.
MKOI to be able to enter it. It's
And
Team
maybe you
Secret
should
Wales
like
with
learn
such
like
a
you need to
commanding
learn how to
chokehold
like
on
use a
this
gun
game.
and all that
You can
because
see
like
Albo trying to
apocalypse,
set up this deep vision,
the
just
biggest
spotted
enemy is
out,
gonna be fucking other
looking
people.
for a pick, looking
Other
for a
people are
moment.
gonna be the biggest
But it
enemy.
looks like he might actually find himself.
Criminals are gonna be
Doesn't
everywhere.
look like Team Secret Wales are
Desperate people
interested in the
everywhere.
bird, though.
So
Eddie
maybe
Chopper
I
a
watched too
little
many
bit with
movies.
that true shot barrage coming out from Super, but he is in a fine
Ma,
position.
freedom.
The collector completed, Pun trading onto Miriam
Okay, Kona.
once again. Black Cleaver complete helps a huge
I mean,
amount
honestly,
getting through the chain vest and the bramble vest.
I thought about it, but like apocalypse starts, like is it really worth surviving and like doing all that shit when apocalypse starts? Because life is gonna be miserable anyways, even if you do survive. What's the purpose? Everyone's gonna die someday anyways. Even if you survive, you're gonna die of old age one day, you're gonna die of sickness, you're gonna die of something.
If they can move Eddie into the river
I don't know.
early to set down
I'm not
the
saying I'm gonna
back
just
line,
end
that's
it, but
hugely
like
beneficial for the
I mean like if it
approach
happens, it
Dragon,
happens.
but
You know.
he's currently
If I
pushing out
die, I
that
die.
mid-wave, kind of catching it from the 3 members of MKOI.
I don't
so it's
know.
going to be a bit of a retake situation.
That's how beginners
MKOI
think.
grabbing the scuttle crab first.
Yeah, ideally you would have liked to
I always
trap
think
MKOI
about
before they can
apocalypse
get
scenarios
out of
and
the
stuff
jungle
too.
in
It's
this
kind of
choke
fun.
point right
I
here,
like
but
watching
MKOI
movies like
retreating
that.
super.
I can't be the
Sharpshooter
only one.
across the wall there, was holding onto it for a long time. Team Secret
We are
Wales
all
regained
giving
control
up.
of the
Like
bot side
honestly,
river.
like whatever.
MKOI trying to step back up, trying to get a little bit of vision control for themselves. That Nico clone doing
Maybe
a lot
like
of
only
work.
like people who want to save
Disappears out of the
humanity.
bush.
They're gonna try their best, but
this is a little more tentative.
Please
than I
stop.
would like from TSW.
What do you mean?
I think they're in
I come
a
to stream
stronger
for League of
position
Legends, and
than
I am a
perhaps they are
VTuber,
playing
not
right now.
existential
But
crisis.
I can also understand trying to avoid the quickness.
How is this a crisis?
talent
What?
combination
Well, this
that
stuff
can
is
come
like
out
fun
from
to talk
MKOI.
about
The
and
only
think
thing I
about.
can imagine is that Eddie's incredibly close to his Infinity Edge, and I think they might be waiting for him to try and finish that, which is why he's getting so much.
Okay, fine.
of
Let's
this
focus on
farming
Koi
in the
getting
lane.
destroyed
So he's going for
by
it right now. I
Vietnam
think
second
he's just
seed
about to finish it,
team.
and then they can look for it, but it
You want
has
me?
given a
You
window
guys
there
want to
for
focus on
MKOI to
Koi's
actually play
absolute
for it.
terrible
Oh,
League of
the
Legends?
interrupt
Okay,
as
yeah, we
well.
can.
This should be dragging here for MKOI.
Yeah, also TSW aren't
Bro,
the
they're
ones
gonna
who
lose
try to focus
again.
on stacking
But they
the
do have an
dragons
Ori
for
this
this
time.
game.
Maybe
They
they can.
wanna play
Maybe they
side
can
lane here
scale.
and index heavily into gold. MKOI, as you say, are going to be able to pick up number 2.
MBTI가
And we'll see
N이라고.
about the pressure applied in the side lanes
제가
by
MBTI
Pun,
검사를
as
한
well as
6번,
Dyer on the
7번을
top
해봤는데
side. Pun is
INTP가
fine
계속
with 2
나옵니다.
low damage champions on his side of the map.
INTP, by the way, INTP. That's not MBTI.
I don't think he's too worried.
So if you guys wanna make Korean friends, you gotta learn what MBTI is, and you gotta learn what your personality, MBTI personality
Who
is.
has the cleanse and doesn't use it even though he's rooted. And the ace in the hole will take him down.
I'm here at the airport. You'll have a safe
But
flight.
Team Secret Wells are setting up their highways.
Maybe Koi will be here soon.
Tower, and you can see everyone in
What do
MKOI
you
is trying to
mean?
look for the cross map, knowing
That's
that the mid lane tower is
terrible.
about to go down, but this only opens up the
It's just what mid tower just opened. Mid open이야 뭐야? What is Koi doing? They just have open mid. They're gonna lose another tier 2. What the hell? Elyoya is just trying to gank bot lane. Oh my. They do get him. Nice, well played. Okay, well, they're gonna get a collapse on. No, Avaro! Avaro.
Yeah, good attack on the side lane there from MKOI, trying to take down one
Korean
of
girl
the
I matched with
pushing
asked me my
arms of this
MBTI.
team.
Yeah, MBTI is
Back
so
off,
important if you want to make Korean friends, Korean possible boyfriend or girlfriend. Yeah.
Stay down there.
It's
So once
important.
Dyer returns to the tower, they do get
Anonymous, thank you for gifting 50 community gift the songs for Lippert. What do you mean? The oiler in the trunk. Oh my gosh, Anonymous. Actually though, you're crazy. 5k bits, multiple gifted subs later, another whole 50 subs. Chat, do we give him MB? Do I give him VIP? Yes or no in the chat? Do I give VIP?
And you've still got this orange. You're starting to hit points for Supa. Like,
That's a lot of money.
That is very much
That's a lot of
Team
money.
Secret Wales, but the late
Order.
game is incredibly strong if MKOI can find their
Supporting the
focus.
streamer?
The
No
team
way.
fighting from this team has the potential to be explosive. Again,
Okay.
we highlighted in Champion Select
Okay.
is there, the burst damage.
The meeps have
from
decided. The
Kiana.
meeps have voted.
Well, the burst damage from Caitlyn.
New VIP in the chat.
Infinity Edge, get the ace in the hole down as well. Elyoya forced all the way back. About 30% HP.
If
I will
Fnatic
note
won
MKOI about
against
21
MKOI's
battles
World's
to
Journey, it would be
9
so fun and
here.
get stomped by the
The
worst
outcome
Korean
being
team and
started
then
by
lose to
really
both
good
EU
because
teams to
it
get
was
eliminated.
similarly in
Thankfully,
the
they
game.
won against Fnatic so they
One.
can get stomped by
Pull
LCP
out a
second
little
seed.
bit.
Well, I do kind of
Walk away.
What is going on? Wait. Koi winning? Okay, wait, hold. Oh, good flash from Taki! That flash was so important because the first Orin R actually does do damage. So many times I died to that too. Got to flash it. I tell people I'm ENTP, I go. Wait, okay, everybody in the chat, if you know your MBTI, write it in the chat. I actually know a lot about MBTI because I was curious. I looked up all this stuff. ENTP is basically INTP except you're like actually sociable and you're extroverted. You're going outside, you're meeting people. INTP always stays home. Kales is INTP. I'm INFP, okay. INFP, well, we actually have a lot of INs and ENs in the chat. What the fuck? INTP, ISTP. ISTJ.
I agree with you. Like,
J's are...
if you're a
I wish I was a
European fan,
J.
looking at that moment saying, what
I'm
can we
very
get out
not
of this?
organized.
But
I always
in the end, just a
procrastinate
couple
all the
of
time.
waves were their
I'm like
prize.
And they're looking
80%
for their
P.
scaling to continue. One more stack.
We
for
have
the
more
Rod Rages for
INTPs,
JoJo.
INFJs,
Orn going to
INFPs.
start upgrading some items fairly soon as well. So
INTJ라고.
definitely invested in the long term.
INTJ는 딱 제가 되고 싶은 그런 건데. 아이디어는 많은데 실행력이 좀 부족해가지고 J가 되고 싶거든요. 근데 J가 아닌 걸 어떡해. J가 되고 싶은 P.
Good interrupt,
This is a
honestly,
Twitch chat
'cause,
gonna have a
TSW,
lot of
again,
eyes.
They need to leverage the split push. Keep
True.
your Rise applying pressure on the
Like
opposite
on the
side of
internet,
map
you're
from
gonna
the
have
icon.
like so
keep
many
the split
eyes
push
are on the
up.
internet.
He's got
E's
himself
are
where they can put
outside,
trap
like
plays.
going to bars, clubs, Doing stuff RL. What the hell is my guy Hitsu doing? Oh my gosh, is he cooking or is he cooked? Oh, he's cooked. He is cooked. They're all super in forward. Is that what you want to do? Oh my gosh, Eddie's flashing! Oh my gosh, what the hell? No! She has to take from everyone wants to take the Caitlyn Ridley! Get take a real kicking. Oh my gosh, bro. Deer is running, but I don't think he can run.
Alvaro and Jojo on the chase. Dyer all on his lonesome corner.
Oh my gosh, Koi's actually winning a fight though. Koi won a fight though. That's Otacon. That's Otacon.
And now they will get the Otacon.
Well, they do lose a mid tower. Caitlyn is so good at getting towers on like that. Her range is so crazy.
But MKOI fight it out through the river, and they're gonna get the rewards.
And this is where it's now terrifying.
I mean, like here, look at this. Super fashion for E4 like that. Kind of baited Hitsu, right? He's like, okay, we can fight. Oh my gosh, Elioya completely destroyed his store there. His store got completely destroyed. Really great knockoff from Alvaro. And Jojo. WR.
Eddie's now too low to really follow up, and even though it's Dyer and Pun on the flanks, sure they end up picking up.
아니 레넥톤이 너무 이상한 구리게 했는데. I feel like Renekton committed like wrong
he's
fight.
the damage dealer that MKOI have.
And Alvaro with some big setup work there as well on the
EU stomp, EU comeback.
Charm, knockup combo, MKOI.
Jojo's carrying, guys. 2.7k goal lead. 와 미드 차이 진짜 너무 많이 난다. The gap is so fucking huge, guys.
The one thing though is that at least Team Secret Wales, as we were watching the replay, did get the dragon. So at least preventing that from going across to MKOI and a third dragon going across. So we'll be a little bit.
Thank you for the bits, Martian. Really appreciate it. And Anonymous gifting bits as well. Huge. Typing during the emote only chat. Good idea. Give 1 bit. You don't have to give like 100.
And I think for Team Secret Wales, not quite yet, but they are certainly starting to go onto the back foot.
비행기표 다시 취소하는 중. 네, 비행기표 진짜 빨리 예매하면 할수록 가격이 되게 싸지던데. 제가 궁금해서 유럽 비행기표 티켓을 한번 찾아봤거든? 근데 막 예를 들어서 내일 당장 유럽으로 출국하려면은 그 가격이 진짜 비싸더라고요. 근데 예를 들어 한 달, 2달 막 후에 그런 가격은 되게 싸고 그러는데 막 90만 원 이런 선에서 갔다 올 수 있어. 90만 원까지는 아닌가? 90만 원으로 나오던데. 북미 최고의 정글을 유럽 사람이고 유럽 최상의 정글을 믿는 북미 출신은 재밌는 상황이라고. 그러니까 근데 인스파이어드 선수가 막 그냥 북미가 아니라 아예 그냥 현재 최고의 정글러라 뭐 이렇게 얘기하는 사람들이 많은데. 오, got cancelled. Oh, Koi is doing it. Koi is doing it. Gold gap has been flipped now.
Oracle's out of Pun, slices away from the grand entrance.
More about pushing Pun away from that bot side tower so they can pick
around it. Yeah.
MKOI end up getting the kill and a summoner spell from Pun as well.
Just like me when I play too much computer games as a kid.
Eddie, Super, look at the essence block, the knockup coming in as well as Super and Mirwin team up.
Super woke up. Birthday boy has awoken. Turns out AD is sleeping. AD is sleeping. 캐틀 저거 위치 진짜 레전드네 방금 위치.
Rakan engaged on the bottom side.
What is this, guys?
And MKOI are stacked now. Multiple Ornn upgrades coming through. Elioya got his as well. Their team fight is insane. So if they just camp out here, they can continue to force TSW into these scary situations. And you're gonna have to get some like vehicle engage from Taki, you know, on Nico's Dream.
It's like 4-dimensional one
from him or something. It is a 3-item, you know, Caitlyn with the crit multipliers here. So maybe some rapid fire poke does come through. But just past the 25 minutes, you know, it doesn't seem like they're really able to
for
keep
50 minutes.
pressure or anything.
핑크프린트라고. 근데 진짜 그런 거 같은데. Bro, he's just walking in. TSW is just playing solo queue. TSW is just playing solo queue. Oh my.
Pick after pick.
Jojo gets caught up. TSW could win.
Feels like the game is
he's the one catching all others.
And you have the Baron sitting there waiting. They're going to try and start it up. Dyer will need to TP in to try and stop this, but Jojo, he shreds this thing.
absolutely melts it. And Yoya and Alvaro there too. Super.
They're gonna give it. They can't do anything. 근데 이게 게임이 또 이렇게 되네 진짜. 한치 앞을 모르겠는데요, 여러분. I literally don't know what's gonna happen anymore, guys. It's like it looks like TSW should be able to just have a lead.
This is exactly what they need to just keep this ball rolling 50 seconds until that potential third dragon for MKOI.
Redemption used by Alvaro as well to try and keep people around. You can see MKOI are just looking for the knockups.
The great escape.
MKOI still have 3 players in that mid lane. We'll take another tier 2 off this push.
What far do they want to chase though? You can see Alvaro is still looking to interrupt these resets, and Jojo and Elyoya could also try
they're actually collapsing on this.
Eddie's still here. He's still trying to get onto Super. Doesn't really have the defenses. Jojo stepping forward with that miasma once again because he got down. TP coming out as Meowin looks to help out.
Alvaro, you in there.
Team Secret Wales on the back foot. The Mystic shot's not enough to take down
Alvaro.
with the tower pushing in. With the minions pushing into the tower. In fact, that will be an inhibitor tower in the mid lane. Eddie trying to flank, not something you often see a Caitlyn do.
Flanking ADC? Oh! The flanking ADC! Assassinating the assassin! That is a very deep ward. That is such a deep ward. Oh my. Yo, they just get the dragon then.
But the mistakes were there, and now Super wants it!
What? Dances away from it.
Super.
And Team Secret Wales will just settle for the Drake.
Oh man, Eddie is the TSW hope. This guy is sitting
Bro, what is Super cooking?
In the game. That brush play on the side where they kept Dire.
Wait, he's actually gonna die here.
The brush and then flash
Isn't he?
onto Alvaro.
Taki steals the blue away as well.
And the thing was, Alvaro gave his life on that bottom side, as actually Super needs to be careful, but gave his life on the bottom side to stop the resets from Eddie and
Super's giving me a heart attack.
I'm the 4 members onto the play underneath the inhibitor turret, but when they couldn't find the play,
that's not worth, by the way. Oh, Ezreal doesn't flash. I guess Caitlyn doesn't have flash either. But
and steal that crucial dragon away.
Jojo's 4.5 items now? Yeah. It's okay, it's support Ezreal. The real carry is Cassiopeia. Cassie can do the damage. Easy.
So they'll be very happy to not give a blue buff over to either this Cassio or this Ezreal, who are obviously so reliant on having that mana.
Yeah, that is actually truly massive. You know, in the late game when it goes to everybody as well. Now, we're seeing them push top again. We've got Renekton with teleport.
And look at the gold diffs.
Ready, and Pun is trying to split push. Here we go.
Oh, there it is. GG.
It's a 2-shot barrage.
Good.
As MKOI find a
no
couple of kills,
flash
they're going to chase onto Eddie as well, who's able to avoid.
Oh, I actually live well. I think the game's over. They just push an end, no? 이러면 push하고 끝난 거 같은데? 그 라인 클리어 안 될까? Can they actually keep it? Can they actually keep it? Oh, we're in support broke.
So little left here for Team Secret Wales. MKOI see their moment to push us to game number 3.
Deleted. Delta, deleted that. Deleted.
Pun goes in, dodges away with the slice and the dice.
Good call.
Chipped away at an MKOI.
Oh wow, they couldn't end it.
12 seconds on Histo. Taki back up. Makes it a 4v5 in MKOI's
I guess playing safe is fine.
We'll just turn their attentions back towards the jungle.
Playing safe is okay.
Power play was next to nothing for MKOI, and as it
I mean, Jojo has a Zonias too, so even if they flash on Jojo can
nice picks, but Team Secret
I think he could just build the Magi's right now. 10 stack Magi's.
Okay.
I guess he wants to finish Void and then Magi's. 지금 카시 너무 센데 진짜 카시 어떻게 잡냐 진짜. Look at Ryze, he's homeless. 2.5 items on 31 minutes.
Super minions doing their work in mid and bottom. Looks like Elyoya has another item completion as well. So they'll be slightly delayed on him to join the rest of the push.
What happened to Cassiopeia? Full build, pretty much. 카시는 거의 풀타임에 뽑혔는데? 매장에만 나오면 완벽하죠. 존열해서 그리고 카시를 포커싱해도 못 잡아 저거. We need a remake. That's what I'm saying.
Jojo is in an incredibly
the fuck even happened this game? TSW was looking good until they just started completely running it down.
He's still stomping though, it doesn't really matter.
I was very curious.
So MKOI just denying vision around this jungle, going to take away as much gold as possible in the form of these camps. Elyoya waiting down towards the bottom side of mid.
Is the map glitch? The map keeps glitching. Map keeps glitching every single time.
That warding trinket does go down. with 2 waves of supers pushing in. You can see a couple
Not
of
just
question
next to
marks
Super's
coming
name,
out
but
from Secret Wales.
everywhere.
They're aware. They're like, hey, we can't step up easily here.
So I'm pretty sure they did spot Elyoya. That blue ward does give a vision around it, even if you are in the bush. So they were putting question mark pings on.
Bro, imagine being Eddie. You press tab, you see your 1-3 Renekton top, 0-4, 0-4 rise, 2 items. Despair.
To escort this minion wave in.
You can see MKOI actually
ADC
POV.
ADC POV.
Opposing minions, so the bot wave and the mid waves line up with it properly. Pun trying to defend,
Guess
but
they're
he
gonna
backs
get
away.
3
The inhibitor
inhibs.
tower will go down.
They have
MKOI
to.
doing this by the numbers. 3 inhibitor towers, 3 inhibitors, and now a last chance defense for Team Secret Wales.
They're trying desperately here. Can they do it though? MKOI knocking on the door, and Team Secret Wales.
It's a back away into Baron angle. It's a back away.
Well, look at the map! Look at the map glitch!
MKOI lose one of their tools in the fight. So
Remake the game, bro!
Look
at the map glitch.
Yeah,
아,
honestly,
진짜
this
버그
is an
뭐냐고, 진짜.
elimination series. It's an elimination game for MKOI, so they are taking no chances at messing up the final push.
Small indie
They're gonna
company,
retreat
yeah.
and
Actually,
draw
though.
TSW even more difficult.
This Nico
situation
champion
here,
is
trying
so
to walk
shit.
Towards an Ornn Rakan into a Baron.
What the hell is this Nico?
I mean, it's truly dangerous here for TSW. They kind of just have to full send.
They need to fight.
They have to fight here. TSW have to fight. If they lose Baron, they have 3 open and oh my. 3 super minion waves, bro. They're just gonna give it. 바론을 그냥 준다고? 그 게임이 끝났잖아. 그냥 슈퍼웨이브 지금 뭐? 저 어떻게 막을 건데? 바론 있고. 뭐야 저거 그러니까 버그 그거 아까부터 시작돼가지고. The bug started like 10 minutes ago and it keeps staying. I guess it's like a spectator bug.
Yeah, I'd be willing to bet you that this Baron power play includes a Nexus destruction for MKOI.
Oh, I'm surprised you put the 4 MKOI in there.
Yeah, I was like,
oh, it could do. You never know as MKOI push in with these super minions. Team Secret Wales trying to defend. Flash, Petrifying Gaze into the Quickness Crescent Guard with a good knockback out. The Pop Blossom coming out as well, but Histo's already down. And MKOI all still incredibly healthy. Elyoya diving in for a triple to his name. Pun on the fountain will find one. A Quadra, in fact, Super gets the last. But MKOI will even out the series 1-1.
MKOI found the fights that they needed to bring that game back, to keep themselves at World 2025 and give themselves another chance here.
미드 차이 진짜 아니 1세트 미드 차이는 그냥 원딜 차이로 어떻게 극복을 했는데 와 2세트는 그냥 불가능한데 극복하기. Makeup is so huge, like what the hell, JoJo's absolutely dismantling their Dire. D-Ray Dire?
At all, but I'm just happy they're
Mid
still in this
guy. It's like a challenger mid laner playing into Diamond 1. That's what it looks like.
Now MKOI, they do come back a little shaky in the early game.
Favy apology where? EU best region?
Getting some advantages from that initial swap. Being able to
what do you mean?
Really getting advantages further
huh?
in, but
I don't need to apologize. I never said anything.
And Azael, do you want to summarize, as Emily already teed up, like
my
what
region.
MKOI had to recover because of the early game?
Yeah, I mean,
MKOI said don't book that fight just yet. I mean, they have to keep. I guess just keep having counter pick for JoJo and give carry jump to JoJo. Can win. Every daily apology, yeah. Not even daily. I'm apologizing every hour. Like, what is even going on?
Plus the Doran shield against just the Doran shield from Renekton having the base.
I'm apologizing every 30 minutes.
While the Renekton is hitting him, just completely ignoring him, and builds himself a massive deficit as a result.
I am going to take a quick break, guys. I need to grab some more water because I keep having
into a hole. Plus, I have to say, Eddie was using the Caitlyn well, moving around the map, collecting plays, building up that gold lead. But it kind of all came down to one big fight.
잠시 휴식하고 오도록 하겠습니다. 다들 모두 먹을 거와 물 이런 거 간식 챙기시고.
Was just right, and they needed it because if you lose this fight, you probably lose the game and you're out of
Chicken.
world.
Yeah, and I mean this was such an important catch here, right onto Team Secret Wales. You really see how this MKOI composition works. They'd set up and cast, like it really has to be about this Cassio counter pick. JoJo was the one who was in such
Where's
a good
the block though? Where's the block?
Should have blocked, but it's okay,
He's like,
right?
that's what you get for being in shop last game. Like,
I mean, JoJo, I gotta call it out. JoJo has been smurfing these last 2 games. I think he was their only hope in the last game. He was the only one with a significant lead in this game. Like, he has been kind of 1v9 for MKOI in this series, and I feel like he really is stepping up, giving them a chance because they're building themselves holes, and JoJo is kind of like the chance to bring it back. They were able to do it here in game 2. I also think they've had big draft advantages in both games.
Yeah.
So you can't have bad early games like that if you don't have a draft advantage, if you don't have an individual player that's making those things happen. So going into game 3, you have to hope that they can create that big advantage again and that this man on your screen can keep putting up some big performances.
Yeah, and I also think it's what happens after some of these fights, right? Because I do think that is where we see kind of the better macro that we were expecting coming out of MKOI, right? Like, they did a lot of small things. They cleaned up massively after that fight we just saw. They got Otacon, they got tier 1, they equalized the gold completely. When they did Baron, I thought it was really smart to then send Supa down to get the tier 2
Look at Rise damage, by the way.
That's yeah.
That's crazy.
That's a caster minion.
It is.
He hasn't been doing well, and he's still not doing
Talking
well.
about JoJo, though, first time back at Worlds since 2022, and you know that riddle I talked to you earlier about? Taki was on Saigon Buffalo, who lost to Movistar Koi, well, not Mad Lions back then, with Elyoya, but then Elyoya lost to JoJo on EG, and so everything is connected. The question is who will come out on top today. Like, I think this was a very convincing game from Movistar Koi once they got it back. I think their drafts have been good, but these unforced errors, and I don't want to blame it all on unforced errors, my doubt about this game 3.
But you want to blame a lot of it on unforced errors, because let's be honest.
But that's also unfair because I feel like Team Secret Wales, right, you know, with moving the Caitlyn around, the top lane advantage, the way they turned the game around in game 1, you got to give them their credit, and I think that's what it comes down to, is you have to give them their respect. Yeah,
absolutely. I mean, like I said, these guys have good hands. They're playing out their matchups well. They're playing up their 2v2s well. They are a team to be respected. And the question is, can MKOI, you know, get it together in this 3rd game, have a clean early game? Because I think if they can do that, they're going to take the series.
Emily?
Yeah, I agree.
I agree. That's nice. I love when analysts agree with each other. I like it more when they get in a spat. But alas, let's see what they do on the Rift in this 3rd game. If Movistar Koi can complete the comeback, or if Team Secret Wales take a huge scalp and live to fight another day.
TP coming behind from the Rise here. Crescent Guard super into display. Tanner coming out as well as Histo dives onto Alvaro. Pop Blossom not finding anyone. A 3-man petrifying gaze as JoJo begins to turn on the Twin Fangs. Dire on the flank. MKOI 5v4 in their favor as Dire begins to walk away with that phase rush. Super having to flash out. Call to the portal coming out as well. Ace in the hole. Not blocked. Super down. The sniper finds his man as Eddie gets 1. But Team Secret Wales have lost 2 in the fight. 3 so far, in fact, as we see Pun falling. Elyoya, Alvaro, and JoJo on the chase. Dire all on his lonesome, caught out by MKOI. They'll find a 4-for-1 somehow.
The greatest players in the world are here.
They can just burn this one down. Oh my god, he'll forward by 9!
You are going to see them like you've never seen them before.
Rocked it well as the Arcane Storm doing so much work, and GENG! They are just going to ace them!
누굴 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
GENG, the EWC winners! Kindred locking down the Drake is now Doran. Decent position, double break down the walls, but I won't rise again. Cause I stand tall in my environment. How could I ever close my eyes as they silence sins? They try to take me down with their violence. Oh, they go back in! Bishop flashes in! And down goes Knight!
Alright guys, I just landed in China. Let's go.
Play the local way, pay your way.
Have you ever seen the Great Wall at night?
Play the local way, pay your way.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to Worlds 2025, where both Team Secret Wales and MKOI stand on the precipice of being eliminated from Worlds. Game 1, MKOI got ahead and Team Secret Wales won. Game 2, Team Secret Wales got ahead and MKOI won. So I think what we know is be behind at 14 minutes and you're likely to win the game.
Follow the pattern, huh, Medic? Follow the numbers.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. We'll have to see if it works out.
Data doesn't lie. Honestly, though, so much on this game. Of course, your entire year culminating here in a single game. So much pressure from both of these teams right now. Elimination either way. One of these teams is going home. One will get to continue their story here at Worlds 2025.
And I mean, for Team Secret Wales, they are the young upstarts coming through from Vietnam, and they would love to be able to be that upset once more here against MKOI. But for MKOI, this is kind of where they were hoping to show their stuff, show what they were capable of. But it hasn't been their tournament thus far at Worlds 2025. And now, coming into the picks and bans, already we're seeing target bans towards Jojo after a great performance in game number 2.
Importantly, Hero is in for Team Secret Wales.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I was busy, guys. My bad, I'm back. Just a little bit late. Don't worry. 살짝 늦었는데 죄송하고요. No, my mom bought like pants. And like, my mom bought pants, and she can't return it because she already cut the tag and everything. I'm like, Mom, are you kidding me? Like, it doesn't fit her apparently. So she's like, oh, try it out, try it out. So I was trying on the pants.
With the Annie ban, you're even going down to the tier of like
a real story. It literally just happened. It literally just happened.
These types
Classic.
of champions here that really do benefit from one of those bursty AD junglers to go along with it. Personally, I would love to see
Aurora
a
first pick.
TSW Nocturne.
I don't know about this. Dire's gonna get gapped again by Jojo. Jojo's gonna play like some long-range champion. Completely gap his ass. Aurora is actually a hard champion to lane on, I think. Gamba? Yeah, oh yeah, we can do predictions. Hold up.
If you've got a Kaisa that's trying to follow up, or activities for Jojo Pyun that he wants to get involved in, it can make things a little bit more difficult there. So already though, Rel taken here, trying to secure one of the last few remaining engaged champions, Leona, Nautilus, the two that remain.
Yeah, I mean, since
mods. Now where are my mods at? Hold up.
I do actually like it.
Free pants pod.
Really early to get that big AoE engage. And so
Not
pick
false.
up
True.
those AD junglers to pair with Aurora.
Chance
Any of
fights.
the ones that we didn't mention
Asian mom classic. Yeah, like I'm not even joking. Like, why did she buy it in the first place? I don't know. Like, why did she cut the tag? I don't get it. Like, try it on first and then you can return it.
I love the Rel first pick, early pick here by MKOI, just because when Alvaro is on something he is comfortable with, when he can initiate, MKOI thrive, and that is exactly what they're giving.
Varus top. The spy. The shy. The spy.
And does do relatively well into the Cassante, can look to bully it out in the early stages and still open up for Dire.
Jojo Casa didn't pick. No. Oh, Kaisa Vaya. Kind of like this. They're switching it up. 나쁘지 않은 것 같은데? Dive call. Jojo playing Lissandra. That is gonna be very interesting. 리산드라가 근데 사거리가 오로라랑 비슷하거나 더 짧을 것 같은데? 오히려 리산드라가 더 짧을지? Why didn't she try them on at the shop? Danner, it was online shopping. She bought it online. She bought it online. Oh my gosh. Classic.
The most classic matchup, I feel like. That we have historically in
this is why you buy clothes online, you're gonna get scammed, and half the time it doesn't even fit you. They say L, but it's like XXL, or like you buy XL, and it's fucking tiny. fucking tiny다요. 야, 인터넷 쇼핑이 진짜 그게 어려워. 사이즈가 중국 낭방이죠. 누가 이길 거냐? 일단 자야 픽을 가져간 게 그거부터. 코이 조합이 다이브 조합이 상대하기 굉장히 띠꺼운 조합. Like Vi, who's Vi gonna ult? The Cassante? No. The Zaya? Or no. Rel? No. He doesn't really have a target to ult. But the Bordo ban! Bordo! Talkie Bard though. No, Bard is so fucking bad. Why would you even ban it? Bard is so banned by Kaisa. 아니 바이 카이사인데 바드가 나올 일이 없는데 이걸 배놨다니. 이게 왜냐면은 카이사랑 바드가 정말 안 어울리는 듀오입니다. Bard은 카이사 is just so bad. I mean, the Fury is a counter to Vi, guys. I think MKOI has a better draft so far, and like, 코이가 조합이 좋은데? 라피리가 W를 사용하면은 바이 스킬을 다 씹어서 굉장히 사기죠. Don't know, the close line bot line were pretty accurate in size. I guess it really depends. It really depends. Some of them are okay, but some of them are like not okay. Hockey jerseys are huge, so L size is like 4XL. Ah yeah, that too, I guess. Like if you buy clothes from like Asian, like Chinese sellers, the clothes size tend to be smaller.
The Jace coming through as well for their side.
The Jace does feel a little at odds with the rest of the composition.
I remember when I was in NA, like Amazon, like the reviews kept complaining like how small the sizes were. It's like fucking Americans. Like Americans, like 250-pound American trying to wear like they're trying to wear like large size, but like the Chinese large size is different. Chinese large is like small size for NA.
Definitely enjoy the ability to get, you know, Neferi's invulnerabilities out, that core of the pack. She has to eviscerate away, and a hover of the LeBlanc, but it's going to be Ari for Jojopian, something he's so experienced on.
Yeah, that's what we were mentioning, because the ult buff on the patch as well. Where
I mean, I guess Ari doesn't
thinking of seeing a little bit more
do
of it,
too bad.
as we get
Ari's
into
not
the
that bad.
Matches, we really
Also made to
get
maneuver
it,
the
and
fight.
now you're gonna be able to
But
see
lane phase wise, I think
him
Ari actually
on
loses
one of the
into Aurora
champions that
now.
he definitely was well known
Let
for.
me know, Danner. What do you think? Aurora into Ari. What's the, if you guys don't know Danner, the mod in the chat, he's an Ari main. Master tier EU Ari main, so maybe he can give us some insight to the matchup. Danner mentioned Polkia.
Now they have to see if they can do it against Team Secret Wales, but his toe has been fantastic in working with
Literally zero target. Zero target for VIR. You're right.
In the start of game number 1.
You're right.
And now we just have to see.
I think the only one is Ari, but she's gonna build Zonias, then you literally don't do anything.
For Team Secret Wales and for MKOI, elimination or elation as the coaches Bonfis and
Why can ult the Cassante Kappa?
It's all down to those 10 players.
And then you get 3,000-year game design in your face.
Plays in a couple of days' time.
I mean, Cassante and Kaisa both have a really bad win rate. So who's gonna lose here? I don't know.
It's all about vengeance.
I have a feeling Cassante is gonna win this one.
In a row, they have lost to an LCP.
TSW가 졌는데요? 그냥 조합부터 졌다 이거. 이번 판은 조합부터 어질어질하죠.
Now Team Secret Wales just one game away from taking their spot in that 2-2 slot, and looking to prove that that LCP is not just the Flying Oysters.
And MKOI also said on Euphoria that they
Lane is Aurora favorite. I have no idea what Ari does this game unless Jojo is scripting charms. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he could have literally played any mage. Like, he would have been fine, I think.
For the organization, for the players, and now they have to see if they can find that moment in game.
Well, I guess you just want to be ultra safe.
One more day along.
Breaking some of the tension here with some friendly emo game.
Oh yeah,
love it.
Jojo come for champion? Yeah, that's to Razvan. That's a good point.
I feel like there's an initiation ceremony for top
I think in this kind of elimination game, like comfort over.
Okay, this is where you go, and this is how much you can emote. And
comfort over like comp.
You have to leave, and that's the rules. Okay?
Unless you're Broken Blade against me, where you use that, and then 5 members come out of a bush and kill you. Yeah.
No lane swaps.
No such dirty tactics in this game, though. We've got honorable top laners this time around.
래쉬켓 for both. 아리가 역시 너프를 받아서 딜이 살짝 밀리는 모습. 둘이 같이 때렸는데.
Yeah, Jojo on his most played champion of his career of all time. The
yeah,
Ari
they nerfed everything about Ari continuously. But she did get a slight buff.
Deciding factor. Jungler starting on opposite sides here.
Didn't she? Yeah, she did.
We do have his toe pathing towards his Jace lane, towards his pushing top lane. Isolated matchup up there. Meanwhile,
wow, Ari does so much damage.
Bottom side, as is so frequent for MKOI.
I mean, honestly,
they really do need their bottom lane to be in good condition.
She had a pretty long time where she was pretty good.
Get some deep vision in that top side and just enable this Jace to play through the strength of the lane. I don't really think we'll see much in the way of dives, but just
Hall of Fame Ari was like
is all you really want.
Probably the reason why Ari wasn't there for such a long time.
Side, of course, Elyoya wants, Supa wants this Xayah to be multiple items here, to be able to really carry this game.
LR fought a team that has a Mel scripting W?
Has not been the best
oh wait!
Supa,
oh my gosh, are you talking about that? Oh my gosh, I think I know what you're talking about. Wasn't it like a Turkish team where the mid laner into Nemesis, he W'd every single charm, even from Fog?
We'll see if he can carry some of that damage.
Crazy.
Too.
Often dependent on the build. Sorry, for Elyoya.
I thought Vanguard stopped scripts now.
Jojo.
What happened?
Jojo instead of Elyoya. So I was going to say it's depending on the build for the Ari, how much damage she puts out, because sometimes you see those
Serene?
like, tankier Ari
Maybe he's
builds,
just
but
that
Elyoya,
good.
As you say, will definitely put out quite a bit of DPS
Maybe he's just good.
on that Neferi. If he's able to get onto this backline, because there's always the risk. You jump in with a Hound's Pursuit, immediately you get stunned up with a Shoulda Daybreak. You have Cease and Desist. You have Solar Flare to follow up.
Better
you just don't
gaming
get an
chair.
to move as you dive in towards that backline.
No way you guys have gaming chairs.
As to be expected in the ranged into melee matchup, using that ranged form to get the grasp stacks off. And Histo and Elyoya on opposite sides of the map should both just take their own scuttlecraft.
Mirren does have to be careful at how aggressive he trades here, because there is a jungler on the top side of the map, and that wave will crash, and I think this is the signal for Histo
oh, Kazonte doing Kazonte things!
Goes in with a pathmaker and just claps it!
Where's the flash?
In between his and
Hero!
Histo will get one in response. In the end, Team Secret Wales will be happy with the extra assist goal.
And he puts up the emote at the end that says, I hate junglers. He gets his solo kill first, though, before the arrival
아니, 왜 플래시를 안 사용해?
In the end, of course, the extra assist on the kill does mean the extra 50% gold for the team. But Merwin
Saving Flash for next Worlds, understandable. Have a good day. Bye bye.
The fact that you managed to get the early chain best is so
다음
nice,
롤드컵을 위한 플래시를
on
아끼는.
the opposite side, not really something that will try and push the lane forward.
아니
but it's a really
개선해지
nice
갱을
job of
했는데
doing
그
some
선택과
DPS
킬을
that have
먹어버렸으니까요.
gone forward and then uses that W to make sure they can get the auto attack, and the flip comes through, but Mirwin, he already got the job done. Really nicely played.
I actually really like using the Pathmaker instead of the Q3.
I have like a weird fluffy chair with a low backrest.
From Hero is I will look for the Q3 animation and then flash.
What?
But
That sounds. Isn't that really bad for your back?
To dodge away as Dyer hits the weirding onto Jojo, but the way he pushed in, Jojo should just be able to get a recall off.
You guys have chairs? I hope you guys have chairs.
And Hero still winning out the trades on top side.
I said this before a lot, but I have an office chair. I can adjust the armrest and like. It's really nice. Adjust the armrest, adjust the height. It like has wheels, and it also wiggles. Like I can like swivel on it, left and right. Like this.
Yeah, we'll see once again, because both junglers, again, re-clearing to opposite sides of the map, so
office chairs are so good,
yeah. Jace just teleports right
Can you do the
back
PewDiePie? Okay, I haven't heard of the name PewDiePie in like 4 years. Did you guys know Justin Bieber streamed on Twitch yesterday, apparently? Justin Bieber.
At the end, stings a little bit, but not the biggest issue here, and we're still going to get the return.
Yeah.
Is level 6, has his flash, has the
damn, yeah.
onto it from that first fight.
Who? Omega lol. Mirwin's gonna kill all of you guys. Get the fuck out of there. Kazonte double kill.
It's a nice play from Histo, even if he doesn't.
He played Fortnite or I don't know. I didn't watch the stream. I just saw the post and I saw the stream. 여러분, 저스틴 비버가 트위치에서 방송을 했습니다. 그거 아시나요? 오, 더 TV2.
In exchange for the cleanse from Super, Taki's still looking for a little bit more here as he goes forward with the Oracles, just forcing Super and Alvaro away. Meanwhile on the top side,
저스틴 비버가 트위치에서 방송을 굉장히 놀라운 부분이고요.
flashing away, cleanse flash out by Taki with a dive in with the Eviscerate. Meanwhile,
Taki's running, but I don't know if he can. Oh, Super levels up just in time over the heal, the Triumph heal coming through. Oh my gosh, otherwise he would have died. Look at look at Mirwin 1v3.
Pops the Pathmaker into the Vault Breaker. Hero flashes in. Will tank 2 towers.
Oh, Hero might be dead.
And he's slain.
Stardust he wouldn't even execute it.
Unable to proc An order on him.
Jace
Means
gets
the team
executed.
Super
Oh
Wales
my
get
gosh,
out with a
absolute
kill
cinema.
And not giving up any gold to Mirwin.
Cinema, guys. And why am I up here? I just realized I'm up here.
And in the end,
Wrong
it
overlay.
is answered on the
Here
other
it
side.
is.
This is the kind of fun that you get when you have
I landed
opposite
on the
side
ground
jungle
again.
paths. We did have JoJo stay
His last
mid, though.
album was
So the
pretty good.
Ari
Are you talking about the Peaches
passively
thing?
wins out by staying mid and pushing. His tempo
How
was
did
a
the
little bit
Peaches song
messed
go
up
again?
there with the interrupt on the recall, but he did get the
Hold
guaranteed
up.
push of the extra minion wave of the tower plate in mid 2.
But that's why I was kind of surprised to see Eddie and Taki go for the fight.
I got my bitches out in Georgia. Oh yeah, I
knew they were on the weak
I
side,
got
but
my
still
way from
wanted to take the
California.
trade, and then as a result, they
I
ended
took
up
my
giving
ticket
that
up to
kill
the
across,
north,
so it
yeah.
could have been a bigger win for Team
I got
Secret
my
Wales
lap
if
from
the
the
bot lane had just kind of played it
yeah.
passively.
Yeah, that's it.
Super barely living too there on the edge.
Mirwin going all out. Hero doesn't have flash, and Mirwin's just going to chase him down with the Antopos. Gets it up to the Q3. Zenith play from Taki missing towards that top side. Mirwin very happy in this 1v1.
Yeah, Merwin says, welcome to the series, Hero. Puts him down again on the Cassante. And that
Top
is
gap.
going to be pretty big
Top gap.
repercussions because
탑 차이,
there's no
탑 차이.
teleport for
아,
TSW
탑을
to
그렇게
answer that.
봐줬는데
So
저
Merwin gets to
1대1을
push the
당하는
full wave
제이스는
into
뭐.
the tower on bottom
그게
side.
뭐.
And this is why this man is so terrifying on this pick. He consistently seems to be able to find
Copyright
these moments
striking
where he can
coming.
find the solo kill, get massive tempo
Hold
leads
up,
for
hold
himself,
up.
and open
What
up
you
windows
mean?
crucially for MKOI to find success.
Cassante
in
is
side
too
lane,
strong,
even
yeah.
after he's just gone down. And now his
Great
happy
design,
he's
I
able to
think.
pick up at least one.
Good jump
Sorry,
design.
two of those quick runs.
Takes 2 of the grubs. Could have taken 3, but decides to leave the 3rd one as Elioyat's looking to try and steal away as much of this jungle as possible. There is a red buff if he can get any deeper, but
Go
Histo
Cyan,
comes
win game
across,
1, go Orin,
and,
win
with
game
that
2,
last
go
drop being
Cassante,
left
win
up, I
game
wonder
3.
if that's,
Bad chest.
maybe just a
Great.
strategic play
I
there.
think it was just to try and protect his bot side jungle and make sure that it wasn't going to be completely stolen away.
Cassante 극혐이라고.
Yeah, 100%. Because
그러니까요.
Dyer saw Elioya, and so they had vision on him, and Dyer was trying to keep him there, but Nefiri is pretty slippery, so Elioya is able to get out.
Now Histo pathing up towards the top side, looking for the fight against Super and Alvaro. Taki has been chucking out those Zenith blades on repeat. Shattering Strike, Solar Flare. Featherstorm still available for Super, doesn't use it yet. Histo still looking for that dive. Alvaro down to about 2/3 HP, and as soon as the ward comes across the wall, Histo backs away.
Super not really budging there at all. Doesn't use the Featherstorm, the flash either to get away. Knows that it's only going to be the slow that hits, and that was the reason they didn't go for it.
Oh, Hero's that again.
The flash Elioya's on the chase.
Oh, he's not dead again.
Go in with that Hound's pursuit.
I thought
Wave is still in
the
a
Fury was
terrible
gonna commit,
spot
but he
for,
didn't.
Hero. Looks
Interesting.
like Cassante is just going to delete the wave anyways, though, as Histo will
Maybe he's too
now
absorbed in the
return to
game. Wait,
finish the
what is
work
going
that he
on in the
started
chat?
earlier.
JKG, thanks for the prime sub.
Again, so Eddie going to be very late.
Welcome
on
to the Meeple
reset.
family. Wingo,
Dragon
Wingo.
in 55 seconds, and
Appreciate
I
the
think
prime.
should give that push now on the bot
Prime
lane
Meeple.
to Super, so then you can actually transition over
Let's go.
first towards that Dragon.
For the moment, Alvaro just getting a little bit of vision around this blue buff. Red buff still available for Histo, who has been stealing away as much of Elioya's jungle as possible. You can actually see Histo has 4 camps up, and Elioya only has 1.
Debbie hates
There's
singing.
only
I don't know how to
wolves
sing. That's the
for him
problem.
right now.
I sing with my throat.
A little bit
Like,
of a
you know how
lead.
other people are like
Next strike up in
using
30
their,
seconds time.
you know, diaphragm and all that
MKOI
to sing. I don't
Gank
know.
Cloud as a gank happening bot side, but this one's still available
I wish.
for Super
I mean,
here.
I really want to take singing
Taki
lessons.
cleanse immediately.
Hold up,
There's the
Super!
exhaust going down. Elioya
Supernova.
and Alvaro on
Can't
their
you
way
stop
across.
singing?
Super uses the Featherstorm. Does have to burn his cleanse. And
I love
ultimate
singing.
burn.
I just don't know how to sing well.
Featherstorm
Okay.
was perfect though. The
yeah.
Xena blade and the immediate ult was coming from Taki, and the fact that you managed to just
Supernova.
barely dodge both is the only reason Super
Can't
was
stop.
able to escape away from those.
Hyper.
Yeah, no Kaisa ult and no Leona ult now on the side of TSW, and the Dragon just spawned. Looks like we're still getting resets anyways. As
Sing
Elioya
Euphoria
does
now.
have the full
Guys, you
Sojourn
guys shouldn't be
gun,
proud
so
of beating
nice power spike there
Wildcard region
for the
second seed.
Nefiri. This really does boost the champion's damage.
You guys
here.
are being
The
proud of
second
beating a
Q,
Vietnamese
especially
team
with the
in
execution
wildcard
damage,
region, not even first
on it,
seed.
so he's gonna
Come
head
on.
right back out towards the Dragon side of the map.
Nothing wrong with
Real
Vietnamese
potential
teams,
between
don't get
these
me
two
wrong,
teams.
but
game
like,
1 was a killer minute. Game 2 a little bit slower.
Wildcard,
Now
like
we're
you're
5
supposed to be the
kills in
major
11
region.
minutes.
Hello?
Basically halved from the speed that we were
Small
playing
region.
in game 1. No.
At this point though, I don't know, any EU should be considered as wildcard as well, because like, they got rid of like, they got rid of LJL and stuff like Japan League and all that.
It's Mirwin who needs to be careful though. This
Well,
entire
region,
series,
yeah.
Team Secret Wales has been so good.
Then
with
again, I'm
cross
saying
maps,
these things,
Mirwin
but
back you
100
right the
Thief
way
did
off,
beat
making sure he's
BLG.
not gonna be under any threat on
Which
that
means
top side.
LPL is a
And will
wildcard
be
region.
MKOI able to pick up the objective with no real answer from Team Secret Wales.
Okay, a lot of pings going down on this Zaya that has no
Oh,
cleanse at the moment.
mid lane
but
solo
I think
bolo
Suba
incoming?
should be
Yes or
safe
no?
Either way.
Is it
And
happening?
He gets a little nervous, has no vision around him, so backs off and pays respects, goes for his reset, no problem.
Oh, Cassante trying to look.
Without the cleanse, you need to just be that little bit more cautious. As Alvaro putting a bit of vision towards the top side. We'll spot Histo jumping across the wall here. Alvaro could look.
Oh,
he's
he's
Shattering
there.
Strike, and he'll use it. Flash Shattering Strike into the charm.
Oh, he actually was able to stop the charm. That was actually well played, but he's still dead. Goodbye. Too little, too late. Jojo's out of mana, but he does have the blue buff. Oh, things are connecting. Things are connecting. Oh, the charm fucked his combo there. Jace's combo.
But Dyer's here to bolster the defenses. Super coming across from the side. Alvaro falling low will be taken out by a weirding. Hero able to escape. Taki going back in with the Zenith blade.
Oh, Super, you hit that! That was the worst RA flash of my life!
Team Secret Wales find two.
아니 저야 상대 이상한데 진짜. He flashed and completely misses feathers.
That Kaisa as well, after driving by, grabbing the kill, as Jojo lands another charm, by the way, hitting all 3 charms, although the first one was a really nice buffer.
이게 이렇게 되는 일이 아닌데 바이만 죽고 끝내야 되는데 바이가 깔끔하게 안 죽었어요. Bai actually buffered her R. Like her R ignored the charm and ignored the rel combo completely. That was actually very well played by Histo, considering how it was an end play. Like he should have straight up Bai here. But look at this R. And then he flashes and Qs, so he actually makes him. Koi has to go in super deep in order to do that.
We don't have the members in the position that we want to.
Yo guys, there's like a. Did you see Yamato Cannon's tweet by the way? He tweeted the Koi CEO, like you know Koi CEO was flaming Los Ratones for trolling and being a stream team. Yeah.
Jojo caught out, doesn't have the
Oh
flash,
my
no
gosh,
spirit rush forward either, and Eddie gets his
Jojo.
second. Alvaro
Ari buff swag.
will be able to crash down away
Our
from it,
cooldown
but
is
now
too
Eddie
long
900
now.
gold ahead of his opposite
Ari's
man.
R cooldown is literally takes 2 minutes. Over 2 minutes for your R to be back up on cooldown. It's crazy.
And it's going to be no different this time.
It's like one of the longest R cooldowns in the game. 아리가 궁이 진짜 너풀가 너무 많이 돼서 쿨이 진짜 길어요. You literally don't have your R up anytime. 쑥쑥쑥쑥 빠인다.
Give up the top side pressure, and you can see Elioyo coming across. There's a TP in.
You didn't see Yamato Cannon see show us, please, yo. I can show you guys after this play, okay? Something is happening every 2 seconds, so I need to go check this out. Taki's Leon is actually pretty clean, but I don't think he should go in here, should he? Ruin takes a lot of damage, though. What is the damage? Damage is there. Here, maybe I can show you guys the tweet.
But it looks like they will just back away. Is Histo able to get the Rift Herald?
Yeah, once again, TSW still with the gold lead, but stacking dragons for MKOI, and they are making a couple of pick plays for themselves. You see in the aftermath as well, important to lay behind the super deep warding. Right now, Alvaro is lighting up this red quadrant of the jungle as the second red buff is going to spawn. And we're only a minute and 30 seconds away from the dragon, so
I'll show you guys
already
Yamato Cannon,
preemptively
sweet.
laying the groundwork to continue the dragon stacking for MKOI.
Already have 2 to their name. No feat of warfare claimed.
Going to World shouldn't be about trolling and streaming etc etc.
To 1. First 3 kills were hit by MKOI, so either next objective or the tower for MKOI will be enough.
I'm curious how aggressive MKOI want to get at this next dragon, though. Rod of Ages only
Fanboys, what the fuck?
for Jojo. Your Nefiri isn't really hitting on all cylinders at this stage, and same with Azaya. She really wants some sort of
No, but like actually though,
she commits any sort of fight.
there's like a little like
here on Team Secret Wales off of a singular item are just
casual side,
like MKOI trying to
and
play
Ibai
away
and
from the
Koi,
objective,
like there's
look
like a
to get
little
gold in
rift
their
going
favor
on
and
here now.
see if they can find picks
There's some
rather than
drama
going
now.
toe-to-toe in the team fights.
People are taking sides now. Like Yamato is kind of. Yamato is like really close friends with Casual though, to an extent. Based. My coach.
It's gonna come down to the last objective then.
Next Drake, 20 seconds away. And at the moment, MKOI not in the position to really fight around it. You can see MKOI trying to
Bold
deny as
words
many
from
of these
someone
minions
who's
as
not at
possible,
Worlds.
and letting the towers hit them before they are
Faker signature! 대상역. 대상역은 게임을 안 하고 있어도 등장하는 전설이죠. Brad makes decision. How could Casual do this? I mean, he's just flaming loser donors for trolling, but like, what do you mean they're trolling? They're okay. They literally troll their way into winning back-to-back EMEA Masters, back-to-back NLC. I don't know if that's how it works.
Yeah, and they're kind of fishing around the jungle as well. Taki here, pretty tanky on Leona. Trying to deny.
Balsi should int more. I mean, Balsi did int, but like that's just how he plays. That's like the best way he plays. Is that? Oh my! Goodbye, Taki. Oh, redemption's too late. Should've gone Logan. Oh my gosh, Eddie's dead. Everyone's dead. Disaster. Disaster. Goodbye.
MKOI collapse. Alvaro consistently interrupted the follow-up from Team Secret Wales as the pick on Taki that might have just blown this game open.
망했어. 게임 끝. GG. I'm sorry, TSW. But this might be it. Taki, you in down. Should have flashed immediately, Michael. Why did it take so long to flash? I don't know.
He ults in immediately. Eddie tries to flash away, but Elyoya is on him.
Eddie dead. Dyer goes in, can't kill Jojo Pyeon. Goodbye. All the LEC teams complaining about LR joining are gonna shut up once they see their games having 8 times the viewers and ad revenue. That's the thing though. Even all the viewers and ad revenue and all that, like it doesn't matter. They already, like the thing is LoL esports is just losing out on money. It's like, how do I put it? It's like a money deletion. Sadly. Hopefully with like gambling sponsors starting next year, and then you have like Saudi Arabia sponsoring, like new money is coming in, which is good, but it's a money sink, exactly. So no matter how many uniforms you sell, how many tickets you sell, how many ad revenue viewer number increases, like it's not enough.
MKOI, they just control the map now. I mean,
it's not enough. $20 million. You can't really make up for that, sadly.
No tower there for TSW.
Yeah, franchising just made those spots like so expensive. So
complete the circle, grab your
gamble sponsors. I mean, I don't know. I mean, other sports do it too, like alcohol. And if you do Champions League, they're doing alcohol sponsors or repeats, right? It is what it is. Adults watch it.
Get right back on track for that dragon stacking. Only 2.5 minutes
sponsors
away from the
targeting adults. Yes. I don't know if I don't really like. I don't think gambling is good, but then again, I'm gambling my LP every day on League of Legends.
Is still going to start up this Ardekan. You can see Dyer looking for a little bit of a flank as he moves towards that.
League of Legends is basically gambling. I'm addicted. At least it's some real money, I guess.
Maybe use some of that pressure of the elimination game to force errors from MKOI. There is the Rift Herald though. And not really many members on this top side for MKOI, so it looks like it should
be esports is losing money to build a profitable esports scene. The problem is that LEC and LCS suck ass and are fun to watch. Honestly, I think fun to, it's not even if you suck. Like for example, Loser Dona is kind of like, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I mean they do have some very good games, yes, but they're not like the highest caliber team. You're not watching like GENG, you know, T1, but it's still fun to watch, right? So it's like, yeah, you can actually have a lot of viewers without being #1 in the world.
As you say, overextend and maybe throw that game away.
And Jojo with this tanky build.
So I think it's something that other orgs should actually aim to do. Maybe stream more scrims, maybe have some more personality and branding for your players, you know, org in general. There's a lot of things that orgs could improve on, but instead they're all just like being a little bit sulky. I think.
But he's also in a very, very good spot.
I understand why they're sulky, but at the same time,
pretty deep into the jungle. You see MKOI right now.
It is true, LCS especially, like they just sat on all that money, didn't do anything. Pros are also super lazy. I feel like they should. Every pro should be building their brand from the get-go. You know, like double lift, sneaky double lift in Northern, like.
Dogs will take that shock blast. Jojo looking for a flank as well onto Eddie. You get that cleanse out of him before a fight begins. Be very happy, but with no pressure. Bot
yeah, this one seems a little bit over. I mean, the comp gap is already there, but TSW threw such a huge lead. Mid game.
With moving Jojo back and forth between these lanes, fishing for picks and
those Raccooners is like what TSM back in the day, not the best, but fans love them. League needs to go back to that if they want more viewers. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, man, it is crazy.
Like there's so many memes coming out of those Raccooners, right? And like so many clips going around, and like that's exactly what you want. Every org should aim for that kind of narrative, that kind of personality.
Yeah. Like, what target do you dive?
Old Dignitas roster, I'm a cutie pie.
They have to set themselves up with all of the answers here to TSW.
TSM and Bjergsen, I missed them. Oh no, Shadow.
TSW are forced into this kind of like
I mean, oh my gosh. I remember I was in NA, and I used to watch LCS as well because I was in NA, the time zone was right. So I would watch like TSM, BSC9 or something, and it had 100,000 viewers. Like literally a regular league match. Oh, Supa. Birthday present from TSW. 아타칸. 아싸 birthday present. 생일이라고 아타칸을 접시에 이렇게 쟁반에 아타칸을 프리페어해서 주네요. 준비해서 주는. Hard leash Atakan for the birthday boy. Happy birthday.
Triple stun on the crash down.
Tatakan throw again. And even without this throw, like honestly TSW game was over. 그냥 조합 차이가 나서 애초에 그냥 초중반에 저렇게 던지면 안 됐습니다. 초중반 한타 대패한 게 너무 컸죠.
Pushing Team Secret Wales back.
Don't care about Atakan, play for fights.
Well, it worked.
Yeah, get him both.
Didn't care about Atakan. As actually we see a catch coming out, all out going out from Mirwin as he looks to escape from Taki and hits though. Hero coming in as well. Mirwin, very tanky. You can see the damage from Super in that last fight. I will say, it's easy enough to pull the feathers back through everyone when they're CC'd for a year and a half. Credit to Alvaro, he's the one that set it up.
Yeah, Q flash crash down.
I mean, when he's doing 2.5k damage in the fight in his own right, I think it's pretty good.
Redemption bolstering up those numbers. the aggro Redemption. Jojo with the charm onto Dyer. Should be able to jump out of this. We'll go across the veil, try to get back towards
Just start the
tower,
Genji game already.
Jojo
I'm sorry to any TSW LCP fans. It's okay, you got LCP fans, you still have CFO, Jayo. It's okay. CFO has a high chance of making it through. They're playing super clean. There's a high chance CFO is actually gonna make. They might actually play into FlyQuest, and I think FlyQuest might have a hard time. Oh my Supa. 아니 스파는 진짜 어떡하냐. 자야 궁 반응을 못하면 어떡해. Zaya should just ult early at that point, honestly. It's okay though. ADC dying mid, yeah. He didn't have cleanse, so he just had to like ult immediately. Cleanse isn't gonna do anything, he's airborne, I guess. Snowball's so big that we already know Koi's gonna win. Yeah, exactly. This one's like, even without Supa there, I think they still lose the fight. Oh my gosh, absolute disaster. This is like the worst Jace I've seen in a very long time.
The captain of MKOI picks up
최악의 제이스 아닌가? 정글이 탑을 몇 번을 가졌는데 1킬 오데스 솔킬 크사트 상대로 솔킬을 주지 않냐. Like your jungle is literally camping you on repeat, diving, 4 people top diving, and you're getting solo bowlered by Ksonte.
Dyer is forced to flee.
The moment your team all leaves, you're just getting solo bowlered. Zero pressure on the map.
Have 2 waves pushing in.
Zero pressure.
The Team Secret Wales
Zero damage. Zero impact. 3 levels down now. 3레벨이 차이 나고.
And that's what people love about this
I
team.
hate
They
it
never
when
just sit
people
back
pick
and
Jace
lose. They're always
and
gonna
they don't
look
know how to
still
actually
make the
like
aggressive
win.
play. And the flash from his toe to reduce the amount of time that Super had to react to that.
I think
was
Jace
great.
is just shit
Then,
champion,
of
don't get me
course, you're
wrong.
still in a tough situation.
Like, look at his EQ, he fucking EQ! There's like literally 4 people. There's one here, one here, one here, and you're literally EQing in the very middle. You're threading the needle. That's crazy. Doesn't matter who takes the kill at this point. 킬은 누가 먹든 상관없긴 한데. Oh my gosh, look at the Jace walking in.
Trying to get away from Elioy, but he continues to chase forward with that call to the pack. His
Sad.
is done for. Hero, full HP, wasn't really in this battle at all. MKOI will take 3, only losing their mid laner.
Team Secret Wales will find the
Is this
Ari,
Worlds
but
or
Jose
ARAM?
John has already done his job for MKOI. He has been fantastic.
I played an ARAM game
all
earlier,
series
before I
long,
started
and he
streaming.
bought enough time for MKOI to jump down to that
May or
bottom
may
side,
not have
get
ran
the
it down on
kills,
the face.
And now it's Mountain Soul.
Okay, but for real, why does
already
Face do no damage? Can someone explain? I was doing 0 damage to Aurelia. I would do my QW full combo and then E, and my E would connect, but the Aurelia presses W, and I literally do 0 damage when the Aurelia presses W.
That 3-item point on this Xayah.
ARAM enjoyer base, yeah.
Everything he can, trying to get any gold in his back pocket.
Vrel is 2-0 at Worlds. I mean, Vrel actually has a really high win rate, I think. Pick rate and win rate.
They're going to continue to keep up this pressure.
Wrap it up, bro.
split
That's what I'm
push is
saying.
incredibly strong right now with this
Yoya
farm
my
open.
goats,
Team
yeah.
Secret Wales are
Jungle
spread
gap.
thin. I honestly don't know how they get through Mirwin at this stage.
They're still going to jump onto Elioy, who does tank a couple of tower shots. He dives back in with that Eviscerate, but with the minions pushing in,
As I said, another day, another EU stop.
And with Baron buff remaining for the next 50 seconds, the Red Bull Baron power play may
Koi surviving another day. There they are.
About to lay final siege to the Nexus turrets, and here comes the team.
They're still looking for that engage.
The new ARAM game mode, I actually haven't tried it.
From Jojo just to escape.
Oh
down first. Taki, the next target.
Oh my, Dire just running.
Just gets back to the fountain in time. Meanwhile, Eddie
oh, ADC POV.
he just can't survive through the wallet dip. It's vengeance for MKOI. They take down the LCP and they go to 2-2.
ADC POV.
MKOI find themselves now 1 series away
MKOI moving on to the 2-2,
the smiles
right?
on their faces well earned because that was a tough series.
Elioya 10-0-8
2-2 bracket.
on the Nefiri, ending the game.
2승 2패가 되는 거라서 이제 T1이 만약에 백도둑 상대로 이긴다면 MKOI를 상대할 가능성이 높습니다. There's a high chance T1's gonna play into MKOI and TES.
Melzet talked a lot about it this week. He said, "Look, I'm not going to give up." It's their coach,
Jojo's
even
looking
if Europe
tilted.
doubts us, I will be here until the bitter
He's
end.
fine.
And I
He
think that
smurfed
showed
it.
in their performance
Mid-gap.
today as they take about. We're going to hand it back across towards
completely
the analyst to break down that
dismantled
series
Dire.
and say goodbye to Team Secret Wales.
Like, it wasn't
Thank
even
you
close.
very much. It is Movistar Koi who take their bow in front of the audience and live to fight another day. But a hard-fought battle it was. We will, of course, also give our commiserations to Team Secret Wales. It's been a joy to watch them here at Worlds. I think they probably, of course, weren't very happy with their last game in particular.
Good try, TSW. Taki, no more dancing from Taki. No way, no way.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think they
You gotta love TSW though. They did give their best. I feel like they were set up to fail. That last draft was their coach was actually trolling them. They left Xayah open.
For the youngest team at Worlds.
I also feel like we saw what we expected from them, right?
They blind pick Kaisa, gets countered by Xayah.
When that team fighting doesn't necessarily go their way,
and of course their
sometimes
Nafiri was
because of their
open.
decision to contest an objective or
You're
take a
playing
fight,
Vi
it's
and a
not
dive
very
comp,
advantageous for them,
and you're
so
leaving open the most
played and
broken
showed up
champion
kind of
into
as
Vi,
expected.
Nafiri.
For me, so I kind of hope this
다
team
나피리를
sticks
배내야 돼
together,
그냥.
'cause
바이
whenever
할 거면
you see
나피리
a team
배내야
that
돼요.
is this young, that has that much mechanical talent, it's always really cool to see them develop as a unit over time.
And again, it's like they already have mastered a lot of the unteachables. that is kind of like a dream team for a coach to work with. No, I mean it's like a serious thing.
You do
it's
have to. Macro is the easier thing.
Exactly, it's the way easier thing to teach. You know, you can't teach necessarily the game sense and the mechanics. That's really, really difficult. I feel like they have that. I think this is a team that could be looking CFO-esque in a couple of years. Like,
Fly wins 3-2, Koi wins 3-2. We have 3 Western teams, top 8. Yeah, but you're assuming Fly is gonna be able to win into CFO.
Listen, it was rough,
oh no.
But when they mattered,
CFO looks
when
hella
it mattered
scary.
most, rather when they had to bring
I don't know if
CFO
CFO is gonna lose games into NA or EU teams.
Let's take a look at a couple of replays. As
TS is getting stomped next game for real.
A monster series, I gotta say. Even in the game,
Trophy,
they lost Isaac. They
Canyon,
kept them in.
Yeah.
Duro, Ruler,
games, it was absolute mid gap.
I'll be surprised if TS even manages to grab a lead.
He was rarely ever dying. I feel like this is, one of the best international performances we have seen from
솔직히
JoJo.
TS가 그 젠지 상대로 뭔가를 할 수 있을까? 절대 아닐 것 같거든요. 그냥 그대로 2대 0으로 끝날 듯.
Was really struggling to keep up.
Femi
I do
capture.
feel like JoJo is the savior of the day.
No way.
This is the guy that really stepped up.
30 minutes later, I'm gonna be like, no.
I also didn't necessarily believe in the Ahri.
Fevi, in this one, do you think it's better to play weak side top or bot?
And also, it's a super comfortable pick for him, right? Like when I think of like,
Weak side
okay,
top,
his back
bro.
is against the wall, it's gonna be.
You saw what happened?
It's gonna be Ahri.
Vi perma gang Kasante. What happened?
So much better on those picks.
As
Nothing.
we wait for JoJo as well,
Nothing.
shout out to, I think Mirwin had a great game on his Kasante that he loves.
Elio, fantastic.
It was great. Alvaro is also very dependable. He was even a bright light for them when it wasn't going well, even at Worlds last year. Is the guy that a lot of people look up to, especially on that rel, especially on that Nico specifically. I don't think Supa had the best series, but sometimes that happens and then your team just has to jump in for you because that's why you were in a team together. I think I saw some good things, but I'm pretty worried for them going forward, I gotta say, but we can ask that question to JoJo as well. What's your gut?
I mean, my gut is if you play like this, you lose to every other team that's left in the tournament.
Yeah.
That's
Who
kind
do
of
you
my
think
honest
will win
feeling.
Worlds?
I do think that Team Secret Wales is way weaker than every other team that's going to be alive in the 2-2 bracket. So
Who I
think we
wish
saw
won
some
Worlds
real
or who
bright
do I
spots,
know?
but
Who do I
if they can
think?
bring it all together, if they
Like,
can play
logically.
at that high level that we know they all can, they can
Logically,
definitely
it's
make it happen,
Genji.
but that's always kind of the
Logically,
question
it's
with
Genji.
MKOI, because
Who
great,
do I
you did
wish?
beat
T1.
Secret Wales, that is a big win. You're still in it. You're one series away, but you've got
Anyone
teams like
else who's
CFO,
not
you've got
LCK
teams
who
like
has a chance to win
T1,
Worlds?
like BLG,
I would
so
say
many of these
the
really
KT's
powerful teams
overhyped.
that I think
KT's
are
probably
gonna be
gonna
a much tougher challenge.
flop
You
soon.
can't make those early game
And
mistakes and expect to be able to come back like they
I
did
think
in this one.
AL's gonna have a chance.
Indeed, and hopefully JoJo
I don't
has
think
as
BLG is
good of a
gonna make
series
it
as
to
he had here
finals.
today. He is also our Oppo player of the series.
Yeah,
As,
AL is gonna have a
We were
chance.
singing his praises already, and you need that. You need a stable mid laner. I think this is
Just because
exactly what
Kyle
we've
and
seen.
Tarzan is
Even on
playing
the
so
Ahri, we
fucking
didn't
good right
love
now.
the charms landed.
Yeah, and I mean, this
JoJo
was
Pyeon!
kind of even
Player of
in,
the
again,
series?
some of their losses,
Totally
he
agreed.
kept landing really good
Mid-chai.
shockwave, or in their loss.
Mid-chai,
he was still
mid-chai,
landing
yeah,
really good
yeah.
shockwaves. His Casio was a huge difference maker in that
Mid-gap,
game-changing
mid-gap.
fight where they essentially eradicated the gold lead, got
Top 8
Audicon,
golden
got
coach lift,
tier
that
1.
too. AL has the
And so
most
I
gold
think, like,
coach.
You did
And
in
then
this
you
series
have
at least see
freaking
a lot of the positives that
Kyle
he
in the
does
support
bring to
just
this team. And he had a really great
won
day.
me 90.
Absolutely, and I mean,
And
one of the
Tarzan.
things that really
Where is he?
impressed
Right.
me is
We're still
that
waiting.
it was like finding these big plays without setup, right?
Guys,
Finding
look.
great shockwaves with an easy ball delivery system, finding really good charms, and the reason we thought, hey, this is a tougher
Look at
draft
this.
is because there is no obvious
Part
parry
about
that's just
Team
set up
Secret
for the
Wales,
charms,
they
right?
do
Yes,
not-
there is the rel later on, but generally people play it with like Jarvan or Vi or easy
Sit on losses. They will fight their way out, and they're still fighting.
Super in the shop instead of watching his screen as his stone collapses on him, stops his reset, but Super underneath the tower here should be able to go
It's
up.
just going to be a question of like, can you all bring it
Histo
together
looking
and
for the
all
flag
get
and
those
drag.
highs?
He gets out!
Really weak first 2 games, great final game.
Secret Wales.
We
I
saw
fucking
those
love the
moments that We
music.
just have to see, if they can make it
Part
happen in the
about
next
Team
series.
Secret Wales,
And then the
they
other
do
thing
not.
is just, their early game, right?
It's
Like,
so
I
goated,
think,
man.
That's a big thing that they're going to
I love
have to end
LPL,
up
like,
working on
that guy better
going
be paid a
forward.
lot.
Like you said, Isaac, if they are going to be able to
LPL
punch
editors
up
not
against
make a
more
masterpiece
formidable
challenge
looking
impossible.
I was out
at
damaged by
this
Leona.
tournament,
Oy.
that's rough.
Oh, man.
But yeah, I think there are still a lot of things that they will want to shore up there, right?
Yeah.
Because I did
LPL
think
editor is
Wales,
actually just gold.
outside of that initial really good start that they then ended up punting in game 1. Wales did get the better of them several times in the
Oh yes, Undertale music.
Generating
I just
the
realized.
drafts also, right? Except for maybe that last game, you were very happy with MKOI's draft, so that can be a strong point for them.
Yeah, I really liked
I was
their
wondering where the
I
music was
see
from. I was like, huh?
Joey's
Is that a
getting
Nintendo
touched
game?
up and
No.
he should be here momentarily. Just talking to everybody. Ari Charm here. Ari Charm there. That's how it goes. There he is. Hello.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Big
Hey,
job.
Alpha player of the series.
NA mid laner is the best
Welcome
EU
to the
mid
Horizon
laner.
post-game interview.
Yes or no?
Yeah, I mean, it feels great. I think after game one, I could feel that
Jojo Pyong.
me and the whole team were just
North
nervous, but I knew if we
American
played our
talent.
normal self, it was a very free series, so I
NA
think
greater
the most
than
important
EU
was for us to calm down. I
confirmed.
think we did a really good job at just calming down and playing our own game, so I'm glad we were able to show that.
How did you
Kick
feel
the
about your
weird.
own individual performance throughout the series? 'Cause I
Caps?
know coming off MSI, you got to play at home, but you obviously were a little bit disappointed with how that went. Here today, I
Caps
felt
was
like
getting
all
gapped by
3
Quad.
games, you were killing it
Not
for the
gonna
team.
lie.
Even in the loss,
He
you
did
were
win
kind
the
of like
series,
the hope to come
but
back. You know, you were
I feel like
finding
there was a
shotgunners
little bit
in
of a
that
mid
setup.
gap.
I
Quad
felt
was
like you
gapping
were really
him.
on it today. Did it
Humanoid?
feel for you like things were really clicking?
Humanoid?
Yeah, I felt very in
2025? Humanoid.
Like,
Hold
we're
up.
1 and 2, so if we lose, we go home, of course.
What
but
happened to
I found a lot
Humanoid?
of
How did he get
comfort in
benched by
that in that sense
Poby?
because it's very fun and
No
exciting,
offense to
so
Poby, I don't want to
I
flame
think
my
I really
goat too
just
much,
enjoyed
but
playing today because I mean, I really want to play, to be honest. I'm having a blast at this Worlds, and I want to keep improving with the team. So, yeah, I really didn't want to lose.
I don't
want
wanna flame my goat.
So,
but
Yeah,
Mr.
we saw you
Poby
come out with, I knew as soon as I saw the
was
Ari,
invisible
I was like,
this
oh,
tournament.
That's a JoJo
Yeah, his team
comfort
overall
staple
was
in the
flopping,
elimination
but
game. I did have to ask a little bit about some of your early games, especially in game 1. Ended up being a little shaky. I know that's something you guys have all said you really want to improve. So how would you rate that today and then going forward?
I don't
into the rest of
understand
the
if
tournament?
Humanoid is
yeah, I
cracked.
think early
I
game
don't understand the
weren't
replacement with
coordinated in
Poby,
game 1, like, I
but
think the
Poby's
Drake
Poby,
start
so
for
we
20
happy.
is a good
I
dragon,
think
and
it's
we're
more like
just
a
all on the
popular
same
thing
page.
too.
So I
Because
think
out
we
of
made
all
some
the mid laners in
adaptations
Korea,
later in the
like all the
games
mid
to
lane
make it
talents,
easier,
why
but
would you
for sure we
take
wanna improve
Poby?
on that.
There's
I
so
think
much
we saw
talent
so
in
much
Korea.
improvement on that in scrims, so
So many
we didn't
prodigies
really get to
and
show today,
rookies.
but it might be a good thing because the team we verse next might think we're, you know, not too good at early game, and then we just
No
come
hate
very
to Poby,
coordinated,
but
very clean. So I think it's one of our strongest point in scrims. So yeah.
That's the dream, of course, looking forward. I think a lot of people will have watched this series and not have too much faith, honestly, in Movistar Core because of some of the teams that you could face
Like
in
a
the two.
T1
Does Zero play our
PLG.
character? Is there a
Yeah,
Bard?
reverse slide quest
Duro
is pretty
plays a
free.
lot of Bard.
I
I don't think his Bard is as clean as Carry as
Let's
Bard,
calm
but
down
his,
a little
his
bit.
Bard is
I
not
mean,
bad.
I
Duro's
just want to
Bard
verse
is not
slide quest. I
bad.
think it's going to be super exciting because it feels weird, you know. I'm
I
NA,
how
like
much
you
did you also
said,
say?
but I'm playing in a European team versus an NA team. I don't think I've versed an NA team yet this year so far in Europe, so I think it'll just be very exciting. I
You
do
treated him well.
It's beautiful as an NA fan because for years, when an NA team would win, the Europeans would claim them as European because of the imports. So now, NA really is the 1-2-1 today.
NA import. What have we come to? EU import and NA? No. NA import and EU. You know Yukino? The team that beat Los Ratones in semifinals. The jungler is from North America.
That's
Yukino.
all you need. You just need one Canadian.
He's apparently like a really talented player.
Canadian.
Keijo kept vouching for him
I did
as
have
well
to ask,
throughout the
today is
series.
Supa's birthday, and he fulfilled his death wish, right?
This
of winning
player
on his
is kind of
birthday.
handsome.
Died a lot, is that what you mean?
No. I was gonna ask.
For phone, you gotta get in line. I'm pretty sure Jojo has a lot of fangirls right now.
TEFT.
Oh, I heard Death Wish too.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I was confused.
The
but-
line goes back very far.
Birthday.
I mean,
But you
we're-
already gave him a gift.
Yeah.
we already gave him a
He won.
gift. I'm really glad. I mean, for sure, the enemy team really tried to target Supa on his birthday. It was kind of crazy. It was for sure their best- it was for
Wait,
sure
he's
their game plan
actually
going to game
defending
one.
Supa.
We have a joke about like Fnatic really likes to target the ball in. I think today they also really wanted to target the ball in. I think it was clear. So yeah, they didn't want to make Supa's birthday happy, but we tried our best to help them.
What do you
We're
mean?
gonna
The
get him a
jungle
cake for sure
perma
after
camp
the series
top.
and celebrate.
Jungle,
Nice,
like,
nice,
what?
that's
Hitsu
cool.
didn't
Good
even
vibes,
go
and
bot
but
lane.
Congratulations.
Supa
There
just
you go.
ran
And
it.
of
Happy for
course,
you, man.
But that's
Keep
okay.
I hope you get that FlyQuest matchup. I really
I mean,
hope so too.
Jojo is trying to do the
Amazing.
PR thing,
Thank
like,
you.
Hey, win either
obviously.
way then.
It is. We're gonna
He's
have
trying to
a
defend the
quick
birthday
break,
boy.
but when we come
Supa
back,
already probably
it's
feels
Gen
bad
G
about the
versus
in.
TES for a spot in the quarterfinals.
Like, no one targeted Supa.
Good shit, man.
Supa targeted
Congrats.
himself, if anything. I ain't gonna lie. Humanoid choked a lot. Nemesis was wrong. I mean, the thing is, I actually think Nemesis is one of the top mid laners. That's what I thought. But then he keeps getting gapped by Sarian and stuff. I was like, what? I was surprised. Like, Nemesis kind of had a bad later on. Like, he was definitely a little bit tilted. I'm gonna say that much. I think Los Ratones in general was tilted. It was very unusual for Nemesis to lose lane to...
I told you
I was done with being
Yeah, Nemesis is amazing. But for example, this EMEA tournament, like, his form wasn't the best. Like, his condition wasn't the best. He usually plays super clean and absolutely gaps everybody. And the crazy part is Losartonas actually relies on Nemesis to completely gap the enemy mid laner. If he doesn't, or if he can't, then the game just becomes really hard because Baus dies a lot, so there's like no... Like, enemy jungle just gets like 4 kills for free.
Landscapes, absolutely
from ganking
Close-ups,
Baus, right?
Sharp and full of vibe. Group shots, packed with detail. Zoom in on one face.
Little Genji
still
Storm
flawless.
TS. That's what I'm
Colors
saying,
so
gamer.
real. Every scene,
I said
every
Koi was gonna
smile,
win today, and I said
unforgettable.
Genji was gonna win today. Those two
Find
things are gonna
X9
happen.
series. Hasselblad
I would be
telephoto,
very
zoomed
surprised
into
if
detail.
TS can actually take a game off of Genji.
Got this old thing?
As a matter of fact, that happens. I think Genji,
Figured you could beat it with a better deal than one of these big boys.
the whole world is gonna be surprised, and I think Genji fans are gonna be upset
Bringing your
if that
AT&T or
happens.
T-Mobile bill for a better deal.
Not even lose, but like just dropping games.
Red Bull gives you wings.
It's interesting how in the chat, like, we all have different opinions about different things. I think that's why esports or sports in general is kind of fun, because there's a lot of talking points. A lot of talking points. For example, I made a tweet and I said Doggo. Currently in Worlds, at Worlds, the best ADC in my opinion, at the most, like, every single game I've been co-streaming every single game with you guys. And I think Doggo is the best ADC. No joke. 제가 뭐라고 했냐면요, 도고 선수 있잖아? CF 원딜러? 도고 선수가 지금 롤드컵 월즈 2025년 최고의 원딜이라고 트윗을 남겼거든. I said, 도고는 지금까지 세계 최고의 ADC면 근접하지 않습니다. 진짜 이번 롤드컵 한정, 뭐 룰러 선수의 전에 플레이하고 바이퍼 그게 아니라 이번 롤드컵 대회에서 플레이한 경기들만 놓고 보면은 도고 선수가 지금까지 최고로 플레이를 잘하고 있거든요. 그러니까 팀의 승률과는 팀이 패배를 하고 이런 거랑 관련 없이 원딜 한정, 원딜만 봐서, 원딜 플레이만 봐서 보는 겁니다. Like, look at this play, by the way. This Yunara is Viper, by the way. That's Viper, that's Delight, Rakan, and this Peanut Jarvan. He makes them look like Emerald players. No joke. Shut up. Just muting the broadcast. Just mute the broadcast. 바이퍼 상대로 이런 플레이를 한다? Cinema, bro. 5스택 이즈리얼 이거 깡이 장난 아닙니다, 이게. 와. And the crazy part is Viper usually doesn't die like that. Nice flash Q, yeah. Viper doesn't die like that usually. It's crazy. And like, it's not just this, by the way. Like the Doggo Draven play. Just making Doran look like a fucking Emerald 2 player. Like, holy. Doggo's Draven. Sacrifice it all. Am I the only one who hates the new, like, YouTube overlay? Come on, bro.
Today, in the featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz, Keen and 369 face off in a duel of top lane powerhouses. Korea versus China.
Korea versus
After years
China.
of grinding with the Afrika Freaks, Keen rebuilt his legacy. First helping transform KT into title contenders, then becoming Genji's core strength, finally earning his first LCK title. He now has 2 LCK titles, 2 MSI titles, and is aiming for the ultimate title, World Champion. 369, once the prodigious upstart of China, was crowned the best top laner in the world during JDG's peak, but recent inconsistency over the last few years has left doubts. He's out to prove that he can still be the best.
The Aatrox keeping everybody distracted now, but he's got to be careful. The Aatrox won't die fast enough. Stair exchange pops to keep him alive. Broken Blade is already down. Everybody on G2 is eviscerated.
Will Kane's precision and discipline lead GENG into the quarterfinals, or will 369 roll high once again and reclaim his throne?
Welcome back to Worlds 2025, where we are here with what is likely to be a barn burner of a series. GENG versus Top Esports.
Your model looks cute, thank you.
Reunion in the mix
Thank
here.
you,
This should be a super fun one. GENG, the reigning MSI champions, the back-to-back. Here to see if they can do it at Worlds.
In the Jingdong arena as well, of all places for this reunion to be happening, but this should be an
GENG's uniform is literally the bug we saw earlier. Hold
like
up.
the best team coming into Worlds.
기인이 형 탑차이 보여달라고.
To move forward.
탑차이 나을 듯? 369 감당 가능한가요?
Looking to not only take down the Korean top seeds, but take down their demons
Night.
and push themselves
369.
into the quarterfinals themselves.
Top Esports so often known as the
Jackie
Chinese
Long.
team that collapses at internationals, that collapses at Worlds.
Don't forget
This time
Konavi.
They have not been that,
And
but
Hope.
after going 2-0 up, they then lose
Wait, is it
to
Hope? Is it
KT
Miko?
2-0 in relatively
Hi,
convincing
Fivey,
fashion
what's
for
up,
KT.
hi?
And GENG on the other side lost to anyone's legend. So we have both these teams having lost to the other region, wanting a little
Good
bit
luck,
of redemption
GENG.
for
Good luck,
themselves.
TS.
The
May the
question
best
is,
team
who
win.
will claim
07.
it in this quarter-final qualifying series?
There's a huge amount on the line for both sides. The fact, I mean,
Oh,
the
no.
top lane matchup is insane. You got the jungle matchup is insane. You got Ruler
Davi's
versus
paying chat
Jackie
instead of
Love.
paying the mods.
There are so many matchups across the board here that I'm just so excited to see how it all plays out.
Yeah, world champions playing against each other in the
한 세트라도
bottom
딸 수
lane. Super
있을까?
hyped to see how that
조비!
does play out. I feel like Ruler is in just incredible form this year and really has been pushing the pace. So we'll see if Top Esports can stand up to GENG, who once again
You have the sweetest, most infectious laugh I've ever heard from a VTuber. Really?
To win it all,
Oh
not
wow,
just this
that's
series.
crazy because VTubers tend to have really nice voices and really nice laugh.
We know
I feel like VTubers nowadays, okay, I know this might be, okay, don't cancel me, but I feel like people try to sound like the popular VTubers. I'm not even joking.
Lego brick that they stand on and they tumble over and
Feviknight cancelled.
It's often T1, I'll agree with that, but
Like people just try to copy how popular VTubers laugh and how they sound. Have you guys ever noticed that?
Chovy in the mid lane, widely
You're
seen
done
as
running
the
that.
best player in the world, although I think arguable at
Cancel,
times this
cancel.
year,
Have you
he
noticed that?
seems
It's
to be
crazy.
the
Because
best
I'm a
player
VTuber
without
myself, so I do like follow and like
And I
watch
wanna
a lot of
see,
different
you know,
VTubers.
Can Konavi here
I check out
carry
different
early
YouTube
game
channels.
versus Canyon? Canyon has
That's
been
what I
a bit
noticed. That's
slow
what I
in the
noticed.
early
They
stages,
laugh and talk the
Konavi
similar way.
has just shown so brightly. If there is, you know, an angle for TES to go for, I think it has to be.
Yeah,
Get your
they just try to
lanes
copy,
ahead,
but
get some
I feel
winning
like you should
matchups
have
here
your
in
own
draft,
personality.
Then play for early game, play for jungle domination, and try and take GENG down that way.
I mean, Konavi still has 100% first blood rate. This guy has been absolutely insane in the early stages and has been.
I mean,
finding
Kiana
picks
ban
like
makes
Jarvan
sense
that
because
facilitate
Canyon
that
cannot
well.
play Kiana,
Kiana
and
is gonna be
Konavi is one of the best
jungler
Kiana in the
that
world.
is
So
focused here from GENG, and a lot of respect put onto that.
you're the
from
only
LCK
VTuber I know,
towards
yeah.
the LPL.
My viewer base isn't really VTuber. Like, I don't really do all the VTuber thingies.
Often
I just like stream with a VTube cam. Like I have a model, that's it. Yeah, I don't do the Japanese weeb
from Top Esports,
stuff, I guess.
from GENG. So where are we looking for first pick?
Well, we have a lot of like Rise and Talia both open. A lot of
Oh,
possible
that is a
picks
very
here.
fast
Interested
Vi
going
pick.
for the Vi so
We just
early
saw
on.
a
The
very
point and
bad
click,
Vi
though,
game. I
very
wonder if we're gonna see
versatile,
in the
can
theory
work its way
to
into a
play
lot of
into
crops.
Vi. 그러면 이제 나필이가 나오는 거니까. Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. No way.
And potentially even to take a
GENG fighting, 정지훈. Chovy fan, GENG fan. Feels like everyone is a GENG Chovy fan now.
Yeah, so often a person that you look to.
Have you noticed that? There's a lot more GENG fans now. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you win a lot. That's how SKT got a lot of fans. They won a lot. Back-to-back world champions, back-to-back LCK.
We'll see where they decide to go. Expect
Buenas noches, feviknight for MKOI 양념자. 하하. 아니 사슴님 갑자기 왜 스페인어로 갑자기 채팅을 친다고? 한국 사람인데.
Burst damage for themselves. Some flank possibilities here. GENG answer. What are we going to get into the side? We've seen a couple of different answers. You know, Mbessa was the most popular.
It's not bossy, guys.
Are the other kind of like tanks into it. Rek'Sai has been pretty funny. I think that
Genji fan because of my name, Jensis? Okay, your name is Jensis, then you gotta cheer for Genji.
A lot of other top laners flopping with the champion, but Keen is definitely a top laner you can trust.
Exactly, and I think it does provide good follow-up for the Vi, right?
사이언 주는 거 좀 기분 나쁜데? 그치, 나피리보다는 신자오지. The theory? No. Shinzao? Yes. I think good draft coming through from TES actually. I like TES draft better. TES 조합이 더 좋아 보이는데? 이상하다.
Yeah, the instant answer. I love Xin into Vi usually because you can have a lot
people
of
who are just fans of the strongest teams are boring, not gonna lie.
It allows your team to make a lot of those choices.
I mean, I'm a T1 fan, and I'm Faker fan, so I can't really. I can't judge. And a Los Ratones fan? Hold up. Fevi caught out. Board main getting caught out. What's new? Bordeaux always caught out all the time. Feels the Bordeaux.
Then you have like Xayah possibilities, you know, spell shield possibilities for Sivir. Let's see what we end up with.
I'm nobody's fan until they win Worlds. Let's see. Let's see if Genji can win Worlds.
Both of it against T1 last spring.
춤이 탈리아 날아다닌다고.
He has definitely evolved a lot as a top laner since then, and I do trust him. I think he's one of the best top laners in the world, probably the best at the moment, at least in terms of adaptability. But it has.
I'm more of a Faker fan than T1. Cause I think there's a lot of people like that. Individual player fans, not team fans.
At the moment, Poppy has been fantastic at this tournament, and at least looking at top.
You can be a fan and also criticize your team 100%. Are you really a fan if you're always only saying good things about your team at all times? No. If you're a fan, you're gonna be passionate. You're gonna be really wanting your team to win and improve, and you're. It is what it is. It's like the thing where you know, like the beer belly.
Talking about how he's been sick across the last few days.
Dad body.
Really been able to have the performances he'd like.
Watching the TV.
He's getting better now. We expect him to be able to really perform. But I think so far at this
yelling at the TV at your team. Why are you not kicking the ball properly? 뭐야?
And they ban away his, you know, possible counter engagement.
바드는 밴이 안 나왔고요. No Bard ban. I don't think Bard's good for either team. If anything, the Corki Bard makes sense. I don't think Hang plays Bard though. Hang doesn't play Bard. Bard isn't too bad into Vi, Talia. But you have to be really good. It's very easy to get caught out into that comp.
Where are you looking, Genji? AD carrying support.
TES has like Zodiac draft? Yo, yeah. Kara is looking doomed.
Very comfortable on this champion. Him, Pays, and Viper, really the big three that I look at and think of when you're talking about Lucian picks. And
well, you like that body's Femi. I'm saying that the older generation, when they're watching the TV, they could be a little bit passionate. They're yelling at the TV. They're yelling at the TV.
Now it looks like Hung
when their team plays bad. That's gonna be us in like 20 years, guys.
Against this Lucian Braum early power and set up nicely for that engage tool that we were looking for top esports.
Yeah, top esports.
Back in my days.
You guys talk about him being sick a little, but he did not have the best Nico game. So see if this one can be a bit better.
Bro, Nico's win rate is actually really low. I actually like TS comp, except that Nico. I don't know. TS 조합이 좋긴 한데 니코가 되게 잘해줘야 될 듯. 니코가 굉장히 잘해줘야 되는 그런 판. 아니면 굉장히 애매해서 딸릴 수가 있습니다. I feel like if Nico has a bad engage, like they're just gonna get blind. Is this game losable for TS? I think it's losable if Hang completely ends it, but we'll see how he plays.
Taking a lot of the scrutiny on this team, so we'll have to see if top esports now can try and perform, especially.
I wonder how many people in the chat even remember Ambition. If you don't know Ambition, then do you really know esports, League of Legends esports? Come on. You gotta go watch videos. You gotta go watch Rise.
So far they've beaten G2 and 100 Thieves.
Bro, Ambition has quit League though. Do you know? Recently, Ambition has only been streaming like Eternal Return. I don't know if you guys know Eternal Return. It's basically League of Legends and Fortnite had a baby. League of Legends, Fortnite had a child.
Rather than just being a
that's Eternal Return. But then add him some, you also add him some anime, like it's very weeb. Like all the characters are like weeb, very weeb focused, I guess.
Lost 3-0 to G2 and then immediately lost to T1.
Super 5, no, the characters are so much weeb, so much more weeb than Super 5. So if you like anime, then I think Eternal Return might actually be a very fun game for you.
They really do want to do themselves justice
둘째를 안 봐.
and show what the LPL is capable of.
아, 앰비션님이야. 나도 뭔 얘기하네? That guy has his own music video ambition? Yeah. I know, but he quit League of Legends, and he's criticizing League of Legends for being like, shit game. Like, Riot made you an entire music video, what do you mean? If Riot made me a music video, I would play League of Legends until I die. Okay, okay, maybe not until I die, but until I retire.
Hung was so early that he got the ward into second brush on the lane really early on, so we'll see. There's definitely a lot
he's just
of
complaining about the solo queue state and all that.
And trying to get that advantage over the
I mean, Riot's trying to fix all the trolls and all that with the Vanguard patch.
They do have a sweeper here.
Is it too little too late? I don't know. At least they're trying. People don't sell items in AFK in the bush anymore. It's a lot harder to int now. Bro, back in my days, a couple years ago, what people do is literally they get upset and they would sell their items. They would sell their items and they would AFK in the fucking bot Puxa bush. You know the little bush? On the way to lane, there's a little bush, yeah. My ADC would just sell items, buy tiers, and AFK in the bush there. And they wouldn't get caught or punished. That shit went on for years, like 10 years. Riot's finally doing something about it.
369 being able to provide frontline on picks like the Scion, and Ruler just being a menace in the
I think problem with the league is not there are many new people picking up the game. Yeah, that too. It's just one of the problems, I guess.
It feels like for top esports,
there are just so many games to play nowadays. That's another problem.
Yeah, I feel like
and it's really hard to get into League. It's really complicated.
So. I love listening to interviews where they're talking about coming back to the JDG arena.
Yeah, but like I think Riot trying to fix trolls and punish trolls is a good change. And like they're trying to stop people from like win trading and boosting, account sharing, all of that, which is also good. It's a good change is coming from Riot, but maybe 15 years too late. I mean, they didn't have the technology before, like Vanguard technology, they didn't have it. I'm pretty sure they use like AI to evaluate.
All time, but early game into a Nico and Corki, you do expect to have to absorb some of this pressure.
If you're the same, like they look at the pattern of how you play, the way you click and all that, to see if you're the same person. Playing on the same account, not a booster.
They're not susceptible to that gang.
Pretty interesting stuff. I don't exactly know how they do it, but yeah, report Tribunal is not gonna work, guys. People are like, oh, bring back Tribunal. What do you mean? Tribunal is not gonna work. Like people like Bardinet is just gonna get perma-banned.
I'm eyeing up more towards the mid lane to see exactly what we can achieve.
And like streamers are gonna get banned by normies. Just because.
Here's the possible dive.
Oh, it's funny. It's just all report Balsi every game. Oh my gosh, look at the cannon. Look at the cannon! They need to nerf this, Riot! Riot, you're doing great, you're doing a lot of positive changes, but this Nico interaction is disgusting, Riot Games. Fucking disgusting. 아니 저 니코 저거 대포 미니를 변경하는 거 너프했다면서 누가. 아니 캐리어 선수가 안 해가지고 캐리어 선수가 저거 대포 미니로 왜 변신 안 해지라고 했는데 채팅에서 한국분이 저거 니코 너프했습니다 페비님 막 이랬거든. 아 너프 안 했네. 너프 안 했잖아. Chat? You lied to me. Fucking Korean in the chat when I said why didn't Keria turn into Nico and a tank tower like that? Like the cannon? They were like, oh, because you know Nico got shadow nerfed.
hoping that
Like Nico Cannon tanking was shadow nerf? No, it didn't get fucking nerfed. What do you mean?
The important thing about
So you're
that
telling
is
me the carrier
you
just
might
ended
wonder
that?
why Nico isn't taking that much damage. If you're a cannon minion, you don't get the ramping damage.
That'd be a
that
randomly
champion
flaming
would
carrier?
in that
No
case,
way.
which allows
I'm
Hong
not flaming,
just to
but
auto-attack and
I
stand
just think
there,
it's really
wiggle
interesting
side to
how there's
side
like
on his
false
little
information
cannon minion
everywhere.
and tank the tower for many more shots than he usually would be able to.
I can't trust chat.
The peculiarities with Nico is that you literally count as what you're
채팅이
trying to
웬일
get to.
페비페비야.
It even works for like runes that only activate on champions and stuff as well.
Oh, they're going on ruler.
Who dashes away with the relentless
Okay,
pursuit.
what do you mean? 아니 근데 이거 너무 그거 아니야? 오, Jackie Love flashing out. Hong, 10 HP. Oh my gosh, the auto tag is well played.
Genji turn it on his head on the bot side
Holy.
of Jackie Love there from
와
Genji, but
진짜
even
큰일
at the
날뻔했는데 방금은 너무 상대가 저돌적으로 들어왔는데. That was such a crazy aggressive play that would have actually worked.
Ruler gets a kill back and immediately undoes so much of the work.
Hong had the knight, but he had healed instead. So.
Canyon now looking for the dive up towards top side. Can be a little bit
이러면은
risky.
바텀 다이브 했는데 킬이 나와가지고.
Whoa. Not risky.
And he's gonna get the wave though, with
Perfectly
using his passive.
juggled by Genji.
Good def, as Balsi would say.
Top side pressure there.
근데 이거 사이온은 죽여도 웨이브를 다 먹으니까 저래서 진짜 1티어인데 다른 탑라이너면은 웨이브 손해까지 보고 그러니까 골드 차이가 더욱더 벌어지는 거 당연하지만 경험치 차이까지 나버린다는 거. 그리고 궁으로 이렇게 텔포가 없는데 궁으로 데려온다. 붐. He just runs out, it's fine. -1 cannon from that? Not worth.
Meanwhile, starting
Canyon, can you steal this?
Drake has hit level 6.
Hold up.
Canyon still only level 5. Needs a couple more minions to get over to that 6 mark. But I think Canyon will realize
Talia coming
this one dragon
first.
over to top esports.
조비's not coming?
Not going to be able to mess with this in and pushing bottom lane as well for TES.
이들 주도권 있는데 그냥 안 하네요.
Bottom lane for TES there, of course. Jackie didn't die, and they already had the minion advantage from denial under turret. And so Jackie still remains with a lot of extra CS here, and both of them getting the kill credit does mean very formidable.
Chovy chunking out Kanavi, who just walks around the corner, tries to avoid the slice jump, can't do so. Pulled back into the unraveled earth. Duro
This bot lane,
dives
man.
forward and then pops the unbreakable to make sure he doesn't take too much damage in response.
Yeah, I'm curious how much
If I speak, I'm in big trouble. A good buffer and an E cram to cancel the W, but you still take the damage.
Moving members to the mid lane and trying to target Chovy. And I thought that
What's up, Barton? I was literally talking about you how Tribunal is a terrible idea because players like you would just get permaban. After every game, people are gonna do Tribunal and just report your ass. Like someone who's not liked by the community is just gonna get banned. It's not even fair. Do you know what the Tribunal was? Nice hair, you think? It's like where League of Legends players would judge. It's like jury duty for like other players. You get to vote if this guy's a troll or not. Not wrong. Yeah, I'm literally saying Barton and I would get fucking banned. Barton and I would get banned. Oh wow, Krem! What a good buffer in the art to stop the Vi ult from doing anything. And Rek'Sai is gonna go down. Keen is surviving with 10 HP. He does get out with the W healing coming through, and the Canyon's gonna get the kill. This is not gonna go down as well. Krem play that as best as you can, but Rek'Sai is just so tanky. Oh, Duro, nice flash. Holy! What a high quality game. Krem keeps eating the W, by the way. That is so smart. Because then he dodges everything else afterwards, right? 크렘 선수가 진짜 잘했는데 저 바위궁을 씹는 궁을 썼고 그 탈리아 W마다 오로라 E를 쓰면서 굉장히 그 챔프 이해도가 굉장히 높은 거를 보여주고 있죠. Very high understanding of the champion. Yeah. But despite that, TS just doesn't have enough damage to switch this. Looks like a 3v3, right?
But the follow through here as Keen gets
Oh,
the ult,
Han, level 5 by the way. Duro's 5 too. Chovy with the seismic shelf connecting on 2 people. Well, I think even without the connecting, they lose that. They lose that. They use everything on Rek'Sai, and Rek'Sai just walked down.
Such a good knock-in. Gen G come out so far ahead of that. They just explode the gold lead.
Is Trophy the best at laning phase ever? Ko, when have you started watching? When did you start watching esports? Because if you're saying that without watching Faker, we're not talking about Faker now. We're talking like Faker 10 years ago, 2015 Faker. Clearly, you started watching esports recently. 2015 Faker is literally the god. Like, I'm not blaming you, I'm just saying it's normal. Like, obviously, if you haven't watched something, you don't know about it.
It's one of the things that really added a lot of survivability to Rek'Sai. Honestly, because I was spamming at jungle, I was hoping
I started watching esports back in like 2014 actually. I thought I started watching 2015, but no, it wasn't. Because I remember watching Samsung Y. And that was like 2014.
And Keen really nicely played that fight, saving it and using it to get out afterwards. Bot side though,
they didn't spot him. Well, Canyon did come through. He was on vision as he jumped into that tri-bush for a very short period of time. Glacial Fissure was used and Canyon showed around the corner.
This bot lane is kind of crazy though. So aggressive. Look at Chovy though. Yeah, Chovy is definitely the best laner. The best mid laner actually in the world, 100%. Canyon's just tanking for free? Drew tanking too? Jackie Love gets... Oh my gosh, Canyon, you're going back in the tower. Why? Oh my... Canyon tank 5 tower shots? 아니 캐니언 선수가 지금 타워를 몇 대를 맞은 건지 아세요? 그리고 타워를 맞다가 뒤로 간 다음에 다시 들어가면은 옛날이랑 다르게 타워가 계속 아파. The reset timing for the tower laser is actually very long. Riot nerfed tower diving because of that. You have to be very careful. Maybe in the past you could actually juggle the aggro there. No.
It's bedlam in this early stage.
Yeah, we get a bloodbath and we get a bit of comedy as well in the bottom lane. Honestly, you know, Canyon going in here, but look at Jackie, he deletes the
I literally started watching the first tournament after season 1. Oh my gosh, Senpai.
Really good heads up play by Jackie.
In Korean, I call you Sonbae. Sonbae is like same thing as Senpai.
So he goes all in, ends up being 2-for-1 in favor of TES in a fight that was 3v1 in favor of GENG, and them being the ones
is
to try
getting
and force
stomped.
it.
I mean, they're kind of getting camped, but honestly, Nico played bad. I think in the 2v2, they shouldn't have even like given kills over to Ruler. I think if you're Ruler, you're not gonna be too unhappy because you did get dove, but you're 1-0-1 now. You're not that far behind. Considering a gold dove by the Nico.
Whereas the top side of the map, all blue on the bottom of your scoreboard.
And a lot of this again has kind of been Canyon having a fantastic game here. He's been a little bit out of it when it came towards some of the matchups against AL. It felt like Tarzan was able to get the better of him in that series, or in that game. But this time around, in this series thus far against top esports, he has been everywhere in the early stages. And now they can use this pressure to play around mid, play around Ruler, try and lock down this.
Honestly, Vanguard being Colonel level is kind of scary.
And as long as you can get control over mid, it goes very
like imagine Riot gets hacked or something.
Jungle, which is what GENG
That's kind of scary. Didn't they get hacked once before? I don't know, man. But it is what it is. Drastic measures needed to stop trolls and inters and boosters and cheaters. There's so many cheaters before. Now you don't see as many cheaters. I think there is some cheats that still happen.
I don't know about you guys, but I think I'm already prepared to give Keen the Rek'Sai pass.
Yes.
You read manhwa, you know the Korean terms like 선배, 누나, 형, 오빠, yeah, all that. TS keeps ulting top, like what the hell?
Should be able to get it, but the minion wave actually not in range for him. Furiously bites away at that tower and
아니 사이온이 계속 공을 탑했어. 그저 탑. 이것이 탑이다. 한타 따위 모르겠고 그냥 탑은 무직하게 서로 1대1만 하고 있어. Australian kid had a backdoor into Riot servers and they created the DDoS service to pay the DDoS for ranked opponents. Oh, is that what happened? That's crazy. I know NA-EU used to recently had a couple weeks ago they had a DDoS problem. Maybe that's what. And Korea had a DDoS problem last year. We had to fix it. The API had like a leak apparently.
A tank player would have if they were playing a carry top lane. He seems to be able to do everything well.
Yeah, most certainly. And Rek'Sai kind of toes that line as well. since the build is this bruiser build, where you go Titanic
Fevi, that's my
into
point.
Soji,
Vanguard
you
is the
have a
worst solution to
decent
this
amount of
problem.
damage. You have a decent amount of backline threat, but
Yeah.
still quite tanky
I mean,
and very annoying.
I don't actually
for
have
opponents
anything on
to
my
deal with,
computer.
even with hung up here. with
Like any one of you
369,
guys in the
it
chat,
doesn't
like get
matter.
access to
You
the
can go
computer. I
very,
literally
very
have nothing on my
aggressively,
computer.
keep on pushing, and that
So it's
tower
like-
has been whittled so low by
But then I
his
guess if you
efforts
have a lot of
that
things on your computer, that is
it poses a very big
problem.
threat as far as
I just
feats.
use a
mean,
computer
Canyon
to
might
stream
even
and play
speed up to it.
games.
If they just get Rift Rail, then they're just going to get it through.
I guess it'd be annoying if someone takes my account, I guess.
Culling down, but not the concussive blows. Pop Blossom out of Hung. Only finds
League
it
of
onto
Legends
Ruler.
player
Redemption
biggest
coming down. Ruler will be
biggest
topped up in
fear
time.
is to get
The
hacked.
Rift Herald started by Genji
Your
while all
account
of this was
hacked and then
happening.
like
Ruler merely a
someone runs it down
distraction
on
in
your
the
account
mid
and gets
lane
it banned.
as Genji wanted that Herald.
And this is exactly how you want to try and use this Lucian, especially alongside the Braum. Making sure you can get the concussive blow stacks, get the slow, and then open up at that culling. And now Rift Herald immediately in towards the
I mean,
mid
Genji
lane.
winning.
Genji
Wow,
are
no
taking
way.
no prisoners.
Feviknight
honestly, this is a masterclass
predicted
from
this.
Genji. Ruler and Duro, they push Jackie out so hard. Wait a second.
Flank. Jumps onto Duro, weirding back with the seismic shove between worlds, goes Cream and dives onto Duro and flashes.
Cream is just ending.
Re-engage from Genji.
Zion is TPing like 5 miles away. Oh my gosh. Where is Zion TPing to? 젠지는 젠지다. 아니, 크렘 아까는 잘하던데 갑자기 왜 저래? He should have waited for the Zion to group before he went in, but he shouldn't have stopped the W. Seismic Shove was gonna connect on it. So he just R'd in. But he had to R out, but then he flashed like nowhere. He flashed outside his own ulti. 카밀이 자기 궁 밖으로 플래시 쓴 거랑 비슷하죠. 그냥 뭐 젠지가 끝났죠. 이 게임이 터졌습니다. Game's boom. GG. You're not gonna come back from a 5k deficit into Genji. I'm sorry. Maybe a 2k or 3k, not a 5k. He's trying to land on the other side. He's trying to flash into the wall, but he flashed outside as well. I cancel what I said. I said earlier that he has good mastery of Aurora, but I don't know, guys. After that play?
And Genji, I mean, says it all
No.
right there.
And it's a different fight if you
Oh,
still
no,
have
no,
the
no.
Pop Blossom. If you haven't had to use that to make sure Ruler doesn't kill off your AD carry, perhaps Top Esports can turn it. But now, 17 minutes in, Genji are
Duro's just unkillable.
ahead. This
아니, 듀로 선수는 그냥 뭐 방패를 든 3인데? He's like the fucking Great Wall.
Left reeling, left trying
Brom's
to
shield
find
is
a
a
way
wall.
back into this game, but the windows are rapidly closing on them as Hong goes forward. Pop Blossom
There it
onto
is!
three.
Oh my gosh, Ruler! He flashes out, he actually does get out! Krem's gonna go down. Konavi's flashing in. Oh, the W dodged by Ruler. The redemption going down! Konavi does live! Oh my gosh. Good dodging from Ruler. 와, 그 미세 무빙 보셨나요? 룰러 선수가 미세 무빙으로 피하는 거? He dodges the W like a well played, well played. I thought Ruler was gonna go down right away, but he lasted for such a long
We're
time.
only 17 minutes into the game, and the objective bounty
젠지 왜 이러냐고?
shutdowns are on the map.
왜
in
잘하고
favor of
있는데 왜요?
TES. You know they are very, very far behind. Now, if they hadn't been able to just finish
이거는
off
상대가
Ruler
그냥
there, then it
박았으니까
really
어쩔 수
would have
없는
been egg on
거고.
their face.
Like
But
enemy team just
Hung
went in
does
like
start
really
out,
crazy.
Gets the 3-person Nico ultimate, even though he didn't have flash or proto belt.
Like how did Ruler even live for such a long time, bro?
Ruler creates a lot
What
of
the
space
hell?
flashing to the other side, and so you can see Canyon and Keen are able to chase down the Aurora on the other side.
미세
and
무빙
Keen coming
좋았어,
up with that
진짜.
double kill.
해아형
They just
쏘세요,
spent so
하야이.
much time trying to chase down Ruler, who barely escaped. They bought everything that Genji needed. And it feels like
TS
even when
fans
you
in the
get a
crowd.
miracle engage like that, the fact that Top Esports can't really find the success says a lot about where they are in this game. And now it's going to be the macro play from Genji as they set up on this top side, looking at potential vision control and that top lane turret.
Yeah, and they've got some fed solo lanes. Chovy and Keen both with 2,000 plus gold leads. And Dark Seal had been stacking up for Chovy as well.
What did he say?
Extra ability power there.
Did the caster
TES,
just say choke?
They're going to have to craft some sort of heavy like 5-person play out of Fog of War to catch someone off guard.
I heard the Cho with a K.
And you're crying. Like Spear.
Hold up.
You got the Sundered Sky, the Rylai's,
Caster hate
the
hate
Seraphs,
watcher
the
and confirm.
and the Vori Flicker Blades, the
Caster's
Essence
hate
Reaver,
watcher
like,
confirmed.
you are not very happy bunny when you look
Chogi.
at the opposing inventories.
banter 뭔가? I'm baiting my chat to type the word and then I ban my chat.
3 minutes away will be that soul point. Atakan up in 20 seconds, and GENG just ruling the rift right now. Duro able to step forward here, not really too afraid.
Rage baiting.
Ruler will be waiting for his flash to come back up.
Mods ban the caster.
Cooldown on that, so doesn't want to step too far on his
do something.
And it's also against GENG, who are not exactly a team that is known for throwing.
Does Sion not need Bramble then?
It is a little tough when you want to come in.
I think he's trying to go Jackshaw here. I mean, those items makes no sense unless you're not. Maybe Unending Despair? What is he grabbing? Bramble sounds nice, but I don't know. Grabbing it so early makes no sense. Enemy team doesn't have too much shielding other than red side.
Just shutting the door in their face.
And that hurts. Have you ever had a door slammed in your face? Because Top Esports are looking like it. They want to try and return the favor, but Chovy just walls away and will be safe.
Sup, Diff?
Inori,
Inori, thank you for the silver lip for the 12 months, Inori. 원한투. Thank you. Welcome back to the Maple family, Inori.
Two lanes at the same time, top and bot their current targets.
Inori helped out with like memes recently. I need you to help. I need you to keep helping me with memos.
Try and get rid of all the standing gold that Top Esports could find for themselves.
Worlds?
Back in. You can see GENG's
Just posting about Worlds is always fun, but I run out of ideas sometimes. So I ask my chat, I ask my meepos, I'm like, do anyone have an idea about a meme?
Which makes sense, because there's an Articon here. It's the only neutral objective up for the next 2 minutes of the game.
And then I copy paste.
Back and won't be an immediate start. It will, in fact.
Thank you for your service.
Ruler makes his way up through the river.
Paid in chimes and moldy bread. Thank you.
Spikes and Top Esports now have to try and retake, but this Atakan is long gone.
It's gone. It's gone.
Again, just continue
It's gone. 그래, 이게 LCK 호랑이 젠지지. 솔직히 에일한테 진 것도 말이 안 되죠. Jackie Love is just that. Oh, they're all dead. Wow. GG. GG. Genji's just better. Genji's just better. Who can stop Genji?
The murder. That is GENG absolutely crushing Top Esports with a clean ace.
Who can stop
losing
Genji?
No one. Face taking
AL?
towers in the aftermath.
The fact that
BLG?
able to tank towers just says how poorly that was.
HLE? KT? Maybe KT can do it. Imagine KT just completely shuts down Genji in the quarters or something.
And then on the top, they're putting pressure on Cream as well.
I mean, like KT already won a series into Genji, by the way.
Duo of Keen and Canyon, they immediately take separate targets.
T100?
Just isn't able to
Dokla.
pick a side that he wants to try and
Big
fight
Dok's
on.
gonna do
you
it,
cannot be
maybe.
losing. If your top side losing, Jackie Love is diving for safety and is saying, please, for the love of God, save me. But there is no savior here on Top Esports.
Top Esports trying to run, but nowhere on Summoner's Rift is safe for them. Even their own base will quickly become GENG territory.
And with that fight, Canyon moves into 6th place all time in international assists, 1,145. And for a player coming into this tournament that I think a lot of people saw as the weakest link of GENG, who was having a struggle of a time during the summer split, this game, and it is only one
GENG
game,
winning
is
Worlds.
really showing just how impactful he can be.
Yes or no,
and how
chat.
well GENG can play when he gets his lanes ahead, because that's exactly what he's done here. He'll secure the 3rd Drake for them, as well as 369 tries to defend under this tower. Zion's tanky, and he'll be able to survive through any damage GENG put into him right now, but he's not really able to keep the tower topped up for too long with another wave coming in.
And we are witnessing why so many people have GENG as such heavy favorites, you know, coming into this tournament. An absolutely star-studded lineup here, and we're even going to see them continue.
There it
Only
is.
going to hit onto Duro. Not able to chase any further as Canyon jumps across the wall with a Vault Breaker. Duro, Redemption coming down on Subtle Onslaught. Won't be enough damage. Duro survives!
Why are they going all in on Braum, bro?
Just can't kill him.
I mean, I guess they don't really have a choice. Oh, Hamza to Canyon's killing it. Canyon, double kill, Ruler goes, ham, Rampage, flashing forward.
As GENG once again ace Top Esports and will push down mid.
They're going to potentially end the game, and Baron hasn't even spawned yet. It's 30 seconds and GENG, they're just eyeing up the Nexus.
Rated R for mature, this game was anything but kind from GENG. 21 kills to 5. Duro dies to a tower.
Duro running KDA 기계차. 와 그냥 체급 차이가 말이 안 된다 그냥. It feels like a challenger team playing into bunch of bronzy. Okay, maybe not bronzy. You know what I mean? It's not even equal. It's not equal. It's unfair. 그냥 말이 안 된다.
That was a complete stomp.
Yeah, it really was.
Incredible.
If you're top esports, you probably have some reservations about loading onto the map for Game 2. We're going to hand it over to the analyst desk to break down that 25-minute affair.
And if you're GENG, you maybe have a dinner reservation. I don't know, Emily.
Yeah, I mean, they got to go somewhere quick. I knew it was... I was saying, okay, maybe this series is going to be a 2-0. Did not know it was going to be absolute destruction. I thought... GENG, ever since that AL loss, they have been on a rampage. They look so mad. I thought, obviously, we're going to see a lot of team fights where they were so much well-coordinated. But I also thought, especially around 15 minutes, I really loved their Herald take, where they, ult onto JackieLove, get him super low, or pushing up mid. You see all these little things that they're doing on the map to accelerate their lead, and TES didn't really stand a chance.
They didn't know what hit him.
After that 15-minute, and then afterwards, the Herald push after that.
I mean, they blew up the Nexus before the Baron spawned.
Yep. Yeah.
That is one of the most one-sided games we've had
Keen
all
is greater than Doran.
Yeah, that's true, and it all started at that 8-minute mark off Chovy's seismic shove. Flick back for a HyperX reflex replay. It's just
Not
a little
wrong.
detail, but it does a lot. And Chovy, when he's angry, he does things like this.
I mean,
yeah, in TES,
if you deny this, then you're blind or you're delusional.
Like, oh, man,
I think delusion is a superpower, though. So maybe we can be a little bit delusional as a T1 fan.
Which sets up everything for Chovy
Is this a massacre?
Seismic shove. This was where GENG
and they made
really
TES look like a wildcard region. Maybe TES is a
wildcard.
This
team is just so terrifying. When Ruler and Chovy are in this
I mean,
kind of
JackieLove
form,
got absolutely dismantled by Ruler. Duro completely dismantled JackieLove and Hang.
This just looks so unbeatable. It is crazy. TES, yes, I mean, I know they have that reputation of, oh, they're chokers, whatever, but it's they always make quarterfinals, they make semifinals, they go far. This is a high-quality team that just got made to look like they were a joke.
Yeah, and you mentioned someone that I'm really glad you brought out, who's Canyon, right? And I've been super critical of Canyon. This
broken champion when Canyon plays it. Canyon 선수가는 바이는 다르다.
Duro sometimes is kind of making up for it with his roams on the map.
But I kind of look like a shit champion when other people played it, for sure.
I thought he was really, really a huge part of their early game, and I love to see it because we know how good Canyon can be, and that's best jungler in the world.
Yeah, this was 5 seconds off the fastest game at Worlds.
Yep.
And absolute stomp. I mean,
okay, chat, go vote. I'm doing a poll right now.
Even easier for them.
They did.
Curious to vote.
Yeah, exactly. They tried to find this mid.
룰러 선수 너무 멋지다. 아니, 룰러 선수 대박이었어, 그냥. 바텀에서 다이브 당했는데. 와, 이거 2대1을 주로 룰러 선수가 이렇게.
It's an ill-advised fight regardless. Look at Hong, look at JackieLove. They're already really low HP.
Yeah, and the way that GENG has set this up previously is that exact push I was talking about, right?
Game was over
they get
before this.
really low. They're taking Herald
Is
at the same
GENG
time.
gonna win
they
worse?
push through tier
Yes
1.
or no?
They're pushing towards tier 2.
Okay. 젠지가 세계 대회에서 우승할 거냐 이거에 대해서 투표를 하는 건데 일단은 지금 봅시다 어떨지.
It looks fun though.
Yeah.
I don't think he had fun.
Hopping and scooting. But yeah, I think it's just the fact that when they are in a mood like this, we shouldn't use that word. Just in a mode like this, I think is a better word to say it.
Look at this damage,
it sometimes looks like, oh, TS feels
top
like they have to jump in here because
gap,
that is what
gap,
it feels like when you're playing versus them because of all these other
라인이 전 라인이 다 그냥 차이가 났다고 해야 되나? Every lane got gapped.
Teams in the world like GENG will just force you to make either a bad decision or a worse decision, right? And I think that's also what we saw once this game kind of got out of hand. There were so few good decisions for TES to be able to make, and it's all through that.
But the 6th trophy is for Doran.
Kind of superior map play that
this
GENG
is a
and
secret between me and chat.
On the dive, before where
but I'm trying to like.
TES, they put themselves in a really great position to start out this tournament, right? And I kind of want to take a look at the bracket if we can.
So obviously, GENG gonna win Worlds this year.
Basically, their journey, right? Because they started out strong. They're
gonna 3-0 every best of 5 and win Worlds. 100%.
KT, where you're thinking, they have a real
Definitely not gonna
shot
drop
to go
a single game or
3-0
drop any
straight
series
into
or get knocked out.
the bracket. They had a really, really good draw. They drew double Western teams, so let's be honest, like that's generally the easier teams. They get G2, they got 100 Thieves, they win those both. KT was by most people's
Ain't no way
estimation,
T1's gonna actually
the
make
weakest
it.
of the Eastern teams based on scrims. That's what the pros were telling me. So this is supposed to be a
And
really
win
good draw for them. They get stomped out
6
2-0, which was surprising
worlds?
to me.
No.
Then you draw GENG. Let's
No
be honest,
way.
that's a death sentence. You're probably gonna lose that. Now all of a sudden you're 2-2,
My Bart.
assuming they lose this series, which is my
Clip.
expectation. And then you might draw T1 or
You're
something
welcome,
like
T1.
that. And
I
your
mega
tournament goes
giga
from,
ulta
oh my god, we're gonna
for
get
T1.
out 3-0 to wait, I didn't even make quarters.
Yeah, that's what the danger about Swiss is also when you maybe have a good draw early on, it doesn't necessarily give you more. I say that, and 100 Thieves got a bad draw
Clip,
early.
I
They
can
beat them and still
BFP
got a
now,
bad
right?
draw, so,
Okay.
not all
You know what
draws
you're
are
gonna get?
created
You're gonna get a
equal, but
fucking
TS will be
banhammer
thinking
soon.
as well.
You're being annoying
For
as hell in the
Genji
chat.
on the other side, I mean, we started off the segment with it, Emily, but the fact that they kind of suffered that loss to AL, and then they had such a convincing game versus T1. It looked more convincing than usually when they beat them even, and then here as well.
Yeah, and I think the best thing that we're seeing out of GENG, again,
SKT won
we
2,
have to
lost
think
to
about how
Samsung,
this
T1
team
won
has
2, and it's
performed
gonna
over
lose
the
to
past
GENG,
few
all
years. They've
scripted.
come in as
Shakespeare,
tournament
are you saying
favorites,
history
have kind of
repeats itself?
fallen before we would have thought. Sometimes
History
to their
gonna
own
repeat
LCK
itself, is that what it
brethren,
is? I
Sometimes
mean-
to PLG a few times, but like nothing but a world championship.
Maybe he's
is,
cooking,
like
guys.
that's what they need to get, right? Like this team is very focused. They've been the top or at the top
T1
of the
coaches
world
blaming
the
hotels
entire
and
year.
sickness for a bad
That is
draft.
their
Lol, love
goal.
my team.
I'm just so glad that Canyon was so involved early, honestly, because that's such a great
Yeah,
sign for this
it's the
team moving
hotel.
forward.
Hotel is
It
stopping
is.
them
Wait,
from
what a
banning
sentence.
Poppy.
Nothing
Don't you know?
but a world championship will do, and maybe they qualify.
Banning
for the
Poppy
quarterfinals
is
here if
gonna
they
make
beat
the hotel
TES,
kick them out,
or
so they
hopefully
can't ban
for our
it.
Chinese fans in the house today, we
Happens.
see a third. We'll be right back.
Makes sense.
We have a new mode for you that we're calling ARAM Mayhem.
It's ARAM.
Oh yeah, this thing. Have you guys tried it?
Augment-fueled variations of Arena with 5v5 ARAM gameplay.
아레나 플러스 칼바람.
Feel special and get to
Arena
explore some
플러스
combinations
ARAM.
and fantasies that they don't normally get outside of Arena.
It'll be live with patch 2521, so look forward to some mayhem coming to the bridge soon.
Guys, look at all these GENG believers. Look at all these GENG believers, guys. 젠지가 롤드컵 이번 롤드컵 우승한다고 물어보니까 지금 80명이 넘게 투표를 했거든요. 그 60% 넘게 지금 다들 젠지가 우승한다고 투표를 하고 있습니다. 62% of 82. Huh? That's like what? Divided by 3, that's like 20? 26.
The greatest players in the
Jordan.
world are here.
50, above 50 people voting for yes.
You are going to see them like you've never seen them before.
It will as the Arcade Storm doing so much work in GENG. They are just going to ace them.
누굴 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
젠지가 올해 진짜 무섭게 강하긴 해서 그게 정배긴 해. 근데 정배가 젠지예요. 솔직히 다른 팀이 이기면은 이 뭔 일이야 막 이러는 거지. Like everyone expects Genji to win. If Genji does not at least win Worlds, we're gonna be very surprised. 그러다가 또 DRX 같은 팀이 또 난리를 다들 T1이 이길 거다고 제오 페구케가 이길 거라고 생각했는데 그때 2022년도 DRX가 결승에서 일을 벌였잖아요. 심지어 스크림에서도 전적이 DRX가 T1 상대로 이겨본 적이 없을 정도로 스크림도 다 졌는데 It's weird, like everyone in 2022 expected T1 to win. It was like everyone just expecting it. It's like literally the strongest T1 has ever been. Like blah 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 blah. And then we just suddenly lost to DRX in the finals. It was weird. MSI 우승팀이 롤드컵 우승하기 힘든 거 우리도 알잖아. 그러긴 하지. 좀 그런 게 있죠. 뭔가 저주가 있는 것 같기도 하고. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I hope I'm not late. 화장실 좀 갔다 오도록 하겠습니다. 잠시만요. BRB.
And we are back for Worlds 2025, where GENG just dismantled Top Esports. It wasn't close, sub 25 minutes with a 15,000 gold lead. And the question is, will they do it again? Will it just be a quick 2-0 for the LCK #1 seeds? Will they be going to the quarterfinals? Or will Top Esports be able to bite back here in game 2?
Is that what you call an everywhere gap? I mean, they absolutely destroyed them. Some places were worse than others, for sure. But that game was even with TES starting out with a good play. TES had a good dive on bottom side. They executed well. They used the Nico, turning into the cannon minion. Kanavi path down there. They successfully executed it, but it almost immediately started to turn back in GENG's favor.
That's what I was going to say. I knew it was going to go poorly when they immediately had Hung die like 2 seconds later. And from that point forward, it became a GENG runaway train. They were not going to stop for nothing. And now Top Esports have to find a way to slam the brakes and hope that they can push it to a game number 3.
Top Esports moving over to the blue side for this game 2 will ban away the Ambessa and the Wukong, exactly the same as game 1. GENG sticking with that Kiana. Game 1 they got rid of Yunara and Azir to round out their bans. We'll see perhaps that Yunara sneaks through. Sometimes she does in this second phase of bans. But for the moment, GENG just pontificating, having a little ponder about what is going to be that second ban. Orianna, their choice.
Yeah, we probably get the Orion Azir both banned again this time around. Those picks are just too powerful for most teams. So you Medic, you get your choice, Azir ban or Yunara ban.
Well, I like this from Top Esports, basically saying if you don't ban the Azir, we immediately get the Ryze first pick, or we're going to take the Azir, have a great matchup in the mid lane, and sure, you can get the Yunara, but honestly, Yunara trying to play into a Ryze can find it really, really difficult, so Top Esports trying to pinch that pool a little bit.
It's also trying to get Cream something he's super comfortable on. He's played 8 games of Ryze in this summer, has won 7 of them. Like, Cream has been struggling to really have as much of an impact as he'd like, and there's the Ryze ban from GENG. They realize it, so Yunara and Azir getting through this draft.
So they don't want to give the Ryze and then do a Nivea into it. They would rather give the Azir over. Or the Yunara. You know, you get your pick, you get your choice of the power picks.
I genuinely would have expected the Azir. It feels like with the Azir, you've got slows, you've got decent range, you can kind of keep Yunara at arm's reach and make it a little bit difficult for to find the fights, and especially with the Cassiopeia Ryze, Orianna, the Talia, the Aurora gone, so much has been taken out of that mid lane champion pool, and Chovy's just going to get his hands on Azir now.
Maybe it's a factor of TES right now have more confidence in Jackie than they do in Cream at the moment and want to invest in him as far as the comp does go. But Yeah, it is a dangerous proposition to give Chovy the Azir. Cream could go then, you know, like a Kali or something into it and try and put some kill pressure, some assassin answer into it if GENG snapped that one up. They're not going to do it immediately, but you have to feel like that's where it's headed.
Yeah, you don't really want to give away the Azir alongside Ionara. It's kind of best of both worlds for Top Esports at that point. I will say I think Cream's slightly more comfortable on the Azir. On the Akali than he is on the Azir. So there's the Kai'Sa lock. So if Top Esports want it, they can take the Azir. Their issue is Chovy then has counter on R3 here before we move into that second set of bans. It's kind of both teams playing a little bit of chicken with the chicken in the mid lane.
Yeah, but that's the thing. They're still going to go for the Azir here. Like Cream, when he first entered the LPL, was known for his Sylas and Akali play. So that was probably what they were trying to play into. But I mean, the Azir is just so incredibly strong. Paired with the Yunara, just go for slamming all these tanks now and have yourself a field day.
And GENG know that this is what was going to happen. I mean, like, if you're drafting on the world stage and you say, oh, we'll leave Yunara and Azir up, and you're not sure if they're going to take Yunara and Azir, like, GENG have to have prepared something for this.
GENG have prepared that they're going to accept the Reddit challenge. They're using the lowest win rate champions at the tournament, Jarvan and Kai'Sa.
Yeah, but now Top Esports want to enter the ring with them, with the Pantheon. So where does that leave us, Cody?
Someone needs to pick Maokai.
Pantheon has less games played, so I guess the challenge is bigger here. But yeah, they give over both the Yunara and the Azir. So Chovy,
bro, I keep being late. What do you mean? Advertisement doesn't last long enough. What the hell, my bad. feviknight late again? 맞습니다. 또 늦어버리고 말았고요. My mom was telling me some stuff and I was listening to my mom and I'm like, there goes feviknight blaming mom again. Wait, Azir is open?
This is so fun. Dive
하즈를 풀었다고? 잠시만. Pantheon has the lowest frame rate in the game, by the way. Along with Nautilus. 노틸러스랑 판테온이 승률이 제일 낮은데 여기서 판테온이 이겨줘야 되는데? 잠시만. 헤비 변비라고?
Especially when GENG, it feels like the words are written in the sky.
아니라고.
To make things
변비
significantly
아니라고.
easier for you in this sort of respect, and even getting rid of another enchanter. 369.
Mama girl.
Something like the Kazante, and again,
I mean, guys, what's more important? League of Legends or mom?
I think the Renata ban makes sense. I also think a bin Pippi might be a good idea here if you're GENG.
Okay, we're just in time. Mom, League of Legends, of course. League.
Follow-up engage with your support. So we'll see if GENG decide that the Renata or the Poppy is more.
You guys are terrible sons and daughters.
Nautilus going to get taken away by Top Esports.
Punching.
Yeah, lots of those counter engage options.
League of Mom.
Floating around. Or never mind. Braum was used in the first game. Will not be floating.
한국에서 엄마의 아니라 룰은 똑같은 거 아닌가요?
This is what happens with fearless bans. They have to watch the rest of the games from the skybox. Yeah, that's how that goes. So.
Yeah, I do agree though. Like the Poppy gonna be bad. I was expecting like Renata Poppy.
Poppy ban is actually so smart. Look at GENG. They're literally drafting a dive comp.
Also, it means that she can play hyper.
And they're banning Poppy. Wow. I wish my team did that. Hold up.
A fantastic position for yourself with GENG playing hyper aggressive.
다이브 조합을 할 때 뽀삐를 뱉느라. 우리 팀은 왜 안 했을까? T1은 왜 안 했을까? 벤 안 했으면 그냥 카이사랑 자르반 다 그냥 걔 말리죠. 뽀삐 W만 눌러도. Bordeaux? Bordeaux is really bad though. Bordeaux's bad. 바드가 나올 수가 없어요. 다이브 조합이랑 안 어울립니다. 바드가.
Although he's more follow-up engage in my head, he already has a Jarvan and a Yone going in, so his follow-up is there to be followed up on. And he can jump in with that quick.
그래도 아제리 유나라 내주고 자르반 카이스 가져오는 건 하지 말자. 어허. 자르반 카이사가 생각보다 나쁘지 않아요. 라칸이랑 페어링 하면은 나쁘지 않습니다. 근데 유나라한테 써먹히긴 해 근데 카이사가. I think Krem's Azir is a bit of a question mark. We will have to see how he plays, but I guess GENG's kind of looking down on his Azir. Not a Korean Azir, not a problem. Is that what it is? SMH, GENG. I think the Rumble Leona is exactly what they want though. TES is rounding up the comp. I think just like game 1, TES actually has a decent comp. It's not the comp that's the problem, I think. Oh my god, Genji loves this comp, by the way. They love this oren pick so much. 젠지가 항상 좋아하는 그 오른. 탑 크산테, 탑 오른 이런 걸 너무 좋아하거든. 그래도 뽀삐 배는 하는구나. 당연하지.
And like not great peel either. That was kind of the other thing that I was looking at. Like the Emperor's Divide can do some work, but against an
한타 중에 뽀삐가 W만 그냥 누르면은 아무것도 못 하니까.
it is going to be
챔프들이.
relatively difficult to actually keep this Azir and Yunara alive. And I think that's where
대 아제를 전략 실험한다고.
fairly happy with great late game
그러니까요. 이게 아제리가 이거 해줄 수 있을까? 아제리가 왜 벤이 계속 되는지 보여주나요, 이거? 헤이오 페비나이트 was high.
Honestly, I do agree. I feel like they're going to have some priority. A lot of early options for the Jarvan to go to.
What do you mean? It's not boring at all. It's going to be great.
Is a even weaker early now
than in previous iterations. So
you know, the
Chobi. That thing originally started when Cloud Templar started yelling it. When Chobi was playing Yone. And Chobi's Yone was just 1v9 on it. So every time Yone did R, they were all like, Yo, Chobi! Every single time Yone did it. So that's how the whole meme started, I guess. And now it's a tradition, everyone's doing it. I meant it's boring because he hovered Aurelia and went to Orin. I know, but if you're playing Aurelia, then if enemy team builds armor, your champions don't do any damage. Yeah, but I agree, it's a little bit more boring than Aurelia. 100% agree. 돌풍이 또 그 시절 맞아. 돌풍 삭제 근데 잘한 것 같기도 하고. 그러니까 원딜 챔프가 평타를 때리는 챔프들이 평타가 딜이 굉장히 아프잖아요. 그러니까 AP 딜러들은 그 벨트가 있어도 괜찮아요. 대시가 있어도 괜찮은 게 걔네들은 그 쿨이 있거든? 스킬 쿨이 있어서 스킬 쿨 돌리면서 딜을 해야 되기 때문에 대시가 있어도 되는데 이제 원딜러들은 무조건 죽여야 될 때 죽여야 될 수 있도록 그런 좀 몸이 약하고 죽일 수 있도록 만들어줘야 돼. 왜냐? 1초마다 평타 딸깍 이걸로 그 딜을 넣고 있거든. 이거 되시나요? 근데 그런 애들이 대시까지 있는 템을 살 수 있다? 돌풍? 안 된다는 거야. 잡기가 너무 빡세졌어 애들이. 그래서 삭제를 한 거죠. 애초에 그런 걸 만들지 말지. 라이엇이 항상 뭔가 템을 만든다면 오오오 생각보다 이게 개작인데라고 하면서 이제 삭제를 하는 거죠. 애초에 템을 만들지 않았으면 어땠을까라는 아쉬움이.
There was a lot of fighting on the Rift. Top esports generally, through the summer split, were much more of the cerebral team. They're much more macro-orientated, kind of very similar.
I mean, Azir did get nerfed this patch, so Hong eating the wall, not bad. Give a chance. He's applying dominance.
Runans, kind of pseudo Runans on the minion wave.
Yeah, it was much more about their objective setup, and you got to see
okay,
glimpses of
Jackie
that
Love doubling the air.
That big Nico ultimate, and that was kind of more what top esports were incredibly strong at.
They're gonna lose some minions, but that's it.
With guys like 369 who were exceptional.
Kai'Sa good right now. Kai'Sa's not bad if you pair it with like Divecom. But her win rate is actually pretty low right now. I think she has like a 70% win rate. Something very low.
Yeah.
She lost another game last series. TSW lost on it, so.
You know, being able to have Keen survive, get the big seismic shove onto 2 and build on this early lead. When Genji showed us, they know what to do with that early lead, very methodical. So TES gonna change their fortunes here in game number 2 for sure.
Methodical is such an interesting word because whenever you talk about
she's
it, like,
2-9.
Terms, I always feel slow. It's like, oh, they will slowly do it. They'll wait for the next drake. They'll take the next drake. They'll take things off the map. Genji are methodically rapid. Like the things just accelerate away from you so quickly. As Canyon,
are they smelling it? They might be smelling this.
On that gas pedal.
Jackie Love.
The jump in, the heal out. Jackie Love has to flash. Couldn't risk the flag drag flash from Canyon catching him out.
EQ 풀이 가능하기 때문에 그냥 플래시를 사용한 건데. Move cam please. Oh.
Playing nowhere near Kanavi's access point.
Yeah, smart stuff from Chovy, hugging the side
I keep like because during the champ select I have to go up and then during the game I have to go down again. Okay, Hung's hitting the skill shots, not bad, but Duro just tanks it. He was at full HP. Hope the Kaiser wins here, more money for Nautilus, worse win rate fund. Yes, Merkel, please! And we cannot afford Pantheon to lose another game. If Pantheon loses here, Pantheon's win rate is gonna be lower than Nautilus. No! We need Pantheon to win and higher his win rate, then Nautilus is the only one who has the lowest win rate. Chovy is actually getting completely destroyed by Azir. But he's winning in CS. CS는 그 5개를 차이 내고 있습니다. 그러니까 뭔가 맞으면서 체력을 주면서 웨이브를 먹는 거죠. 저게 진짜 말로 쉽지 생각보다 굉장히 어렵죠. 잘못하다가 이제 죽을 수가 있어서. 아질은 패스서 왔다가 아까 라인전 아까 딜교환 할 때도 아질이가 항상 라인전 딜교환 잘하는 것처럼 보이지만 이게 마나 챔프트 마나를 쓰면서 때리는 건데 이 정도로 와봤으면 근데 조금 I mean I'm trying to lawyer for Chovy but he's actually getting destroyed in lane here by Krem. Maybe he shouldn't have banned maybe he should have banned Azir. 아질을 푸는 게 독이었나? 이러면 미드가 도망을 가야 돼요. Leon is hovering as well, so. 오호, 이거 아지를 밴해야 됐다요. Q를 다 피했다. Kram is angry. I mean, he's running out of mana though. But he's looking, and Kanavi is looking again.
He's going the other way. Comet Spear.
Ooh, that connected, that was so scary, so scary. Oh, Chovy!
Chovy plays on the
Chovy!
And he wins!
Chovy's the GOAT? Oh my gosh, that fight was so close.
How in
Jungle
the name
gap.
of God is that where he
Jungle
manages
trying
to make it work? Dodging the Kanavi spears, will have to potentially dodge one more here. And getting the kill alongside Canyon.
He's level 6 now, so he can actually turn it on Kanavi, by the way, if Kanavi tries to kill him.
I mean, Cream had been doing
Jarvan's actually hovering as well.
Up, but in the end, the scoreboard is what matters. Chovy makes it happen with Canyon wrapping around.
정글 차이?
Kanavi's spear as well.
이게 판테온이 계속 봐주고 있었긴 했는데 Pantheon was actually looking to kill Yone, but it was not enough. His location was wrong. 예, 그 다이브 하는 그런 큐가 아니라 그냥 그 크렘 선수를 봐주는 뒤에를 봐주는 플레이를 했었으면은 교환은 했을 텐데. Like imagine the Pantheon instead of trying to dive and like hit a Q in fog, you know. Imagine he was just standing in the river bush, waiting, and then he sees Jarvan, he goes in as well. Then they would have at least traded 1-for-1 or even better.
They're like, wow, I love having these players on my team.
Does that mean jungle gap? I actually think it's a jungle gap. Kanavi kind of trolled that one, I think.
So tight, and it's those sorts of things
I
that
understand how
win
that
GENG
feels,
games.
so.
Is the fact that not only are they one of the best macro teams in the world, probably the best macro team in the world, but they also have mechanically some of the best players in the world. And even if Chovy hasn't been as good as he was
Kanavi probably didn't think Chovy would fight without HP. I mean, the jungle's there. Why wouldn't Chovy fight? It's 1v2.
This guy has been more of a like, hey, I'm gonna be selfish and farm for myself. But now that the meta has started to shift over,
기분 안 듣고 취소. 그러니까 라이즈 상대로 이게 포킹 때문에 되게 힘든데 저렇게 이제 킬을 먹고 나서는 조금 좋아졌죠. 근데 CS 차이는 좀 나긴 하네 미드에서. Mid lane CS gap is pretty real, but it's because there was like 3 people mid. 질교환을 잘못했는데 거기에서 이제 레오나랑 판테온이 올라온 상태에서 웨이브가 많이 탔기 때문에 이제 CS 차이가 보이는 거고요. 경험치를 놓친 것까지는 아니라서 지금 7렙이 됐죠 지금. He is level 7. I thought he was so high.
Hung coming across, Kanavi spending so long around it, trying to shut down Chovy, which is something that has worked for teams in the past. If you can put Chovy behind, a few years ago, would have just gone into a side lane and farmed up.
Peppy, are we doing ranked afterwards? I don't know actually. It depends how I feel. Maybe later. After stream, I'm gonna take a break though. After co-streaming, I'm gonna take a break.
In this game,
if that's okay with you guys.
Mid ends up backfiring, and now it's top esports that are struggling.
Do we have a game 2 prediction going on?
Yeah,
we do.
The train to try and clear out the wave. puts it down the Fisher
No.
as well as Hung flashes forward.
My
Good
God.
Bellows breath, but the solar
B.
flare there for the
I'm
follow-up.
B.
And there's the kill for Top Esports on the board.
Konami
here in
is on the
game two.
Yeah, way to
board.
keep focused, Top
Good
Esports.
job.
They remain calm. You know, they focus on the
판테온,
next minion wave. They go for the dive here.
판테온이
Couple of
이겨야
minions still
승부의
left
신이
alive. That is enough
된다요.
to still pull off the dive and make their cross
승부의
map
실수
play. 'Cause they
판테온이랑
know,
노틸러스가
alright,
어떻게
Genji
승리를
are gonna
뚜껑냐.
go for
근데
the
판테온이
dragon.
이렇게까지
We will
굳은 줄
just
몰랐죠.
go for the kill.
I never imagined Pantheon to
Especially
be so
still
bad
have things
though.
like the Yunar in these ear, your scaling is fantastic. Unless Jackie Love loses half his health bar to Chovy immediately in a fight, that's less good.
Yeah, not the best there for Jackie Love, but he has the support of his jungler to make sure that he can just clear out the wave and then back away. Chovy actually pulling this one to the side means that a few minutes.
What do you mean
will
if
be
it's
lost
okay with us? Lol,
before
take
that
the
wave
break.
starts
I know I
pushing
asked you guys,
back
but I
into
don't care
sports.
what you
They
say.
Exchange of a kill in the top side for a dragon for Genji. They
I
also
couldn't
managed to
care
get two
less.
of the three drops, so there are two objectives towards that feat of objective slaying.
Escanor.
They have a kill apiece. Top Esports with a very slight.
Now I know the meme reference. I'm gonna say it every time.
Really excited for when we actually do get these, you know,
Like
dive
I
plays
always
from
say,
Genji as well. And we're on support roam timers.
Chat,
at
and
the
then I ask a
moment. So
question,
there's
and then I
kind
do
of
the
leisurely
complete
pass
opposite.
through mid from
I'm like,
Duro.
chat, what should I
There's
build
just
here? And everyone's
so
like,
much vision
oh,
from
Bobby,
TES,
build Locket.
setting up their swap for the duo
I'm
lane
like,
to
no.
come mid and continue applying that pressure.
I build dead mans. And you tell me to build dead mans, and I'm like, no. I build Locket.
Of this champion is critical. The longer you can put off the breakpoint of the Blade of the Ruined King for Yone, the better you are off in the game overall, because even the single item power spike on that champion completely changes everything.
It's Berserker Greaves, a Vamp Scepter, and a recurve bow at the moment for Chovy, unable to quite complete that Blade of the Ruined King.
I'm just really indecisive.
Him.
I always ask for opinions from other people, like even normal day life stuff. It's really bad.
There it is. So
like when I go to a restaurant, I have to order a meal, and there's like 500 things on the menu. I'm so confused. I'm like, oh my gosh, I want to eat this one and that one and this one and this one. But I want to try what this is. I don't know what this is, but like this sounds cool, so I want to try it out as well. I couldn't decide. So I end up like ordering the same thing that someone else orders, like an idiot. But then I'm like, no, that's a waste. But I tell them, I convince the other guy or other person to like order the other thing.
600 gold ahead, so just equalize the wave, get it crashing as quickly as possible. And
am I the only one who does this? Maybe I am.
And it was on this side of
yes! Oh my gosh, 3-4 understands! 3-4 understands what I'm talking about.
Patient game.
Manipulating.
To be expected. Like, everyone wants items in this game. Kaiser wants at least a couple, Yone wants at least
classic woman things, really?
Behind it. And
no way.
The same, Jackie Love the same.
I don't know if it's a guy or a girl thing though. Being indecisive is actually not gender-based, like do we cancel him or ban him?
Getting the flank onto Chovy here.
Zenithblade comes down, uses the Soul Unbound to dodge the Solar Flare, and
cancel him? Okay. You time him out, mods. Get in.
Soul as Kanavi chased out by Juro and Canyon. And,
how does TS have a goal lead? What the fuck?
We kind of, it fell out of meta for a bit, but this guy's still the slipperiest snake in Summoner's Rift.
But it's also like Duro and Canyon matching this play a lot, because even if you don't get the kill,
this is what my wife always does. She will order one thing and ask me to order the order and end up swapping her food with mine. Oh my gosh, Shakespeare. Wait. Your wife literally has the same personality as me. Like, okay, my logic is like, I'm indecisive. I want someone else to decide for me. But then I don't want to order the same thing that someone else orders, you understand? Because that's a waste. Imagine spending $40 to literally just get the same thing twice. Makes no sense.
You have to make them have it. You know, it's like playing poker. You can't just fold as soon as they raise the stakes. You have
so
to
here's the secret. If you don't deal with people like me, then you can choose a food that you don't really want.
And then Chovy did have it.
Does that make sense?
So
it's like it's literally 5 heads. You can choose something that you don't really want, and then like people like me is gonna be like, hey, can I have that one?
Come back, refill his potion, and head on out to
can I
the
have
side
that one?
lane. Still has his flash for the extra safety.
And basically, the food's been through low, but Jeff orders like 4 different things she wants to try, and then I wish finish the rest of the food.
Duro again trying to match Hong.
Yeah, like the thing is like people maybe it is like a girlfriend thing. Not girlfriend, but like more prominent in
first items completed across the board on top
Uh-oh,
esports side,
Bevy,
and it's just a
are you
question
about to generalize things? Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna talk anymore, I don't wanna get cancelled.
Has he got that Blade of the Ruin King yet? Kanik Rooken complete on Keen. No Leandries yet for 369, but as he goes back,
Bevy's on too longer, GG.
So we'll finish that. Leandries just in time has the equalizer.
Hold up.
Does Keen. So if we do see
Where's the management?
Drake in 20 seconds time, both the top laners can come
League
down
player
and
meeting
join
GF,
the party.
sus?
Chovy still
Seems
has his own
fake.
teleport and staying around
Calling
for a while
frauds.
here. Cream stepping forward. Chovy forced out
I
of
mean,
RP.
League
Cream
player has a
Skyfall
wife.
used
Shakespeare has
as
a
well
wife.
from Tanavi, but Chovy respects
Husband,
it
wife.
well.
Interesting. With the dragon coming
There could be
up
people in the
just
chat who
1
has children,
second
guys.
here is going to give TS early
don't know.
movement into the river. They actually double up their control wards.
Okay,
Not the
2
biggest
pink
of deal.
wards in 1 bush. You better fucking spend that. That's worth like literally half a kill. 150 gold by the way. And they get 30 gold for clearing one. So that's 210 gold in 1 bush. That's like a fucking kill right there. I do have 2 kids, Merkel? Oh my gosh, that our mom in the chat, let's go. 210 gold! No way, 나요! 210원인데? What a waste. I hate pink wards like that. It's so stupid because you can't actually contest the pink ward. I buy a lot of pink wards, but I never ward like that. Because there's no way you can contest that tight area when they have a bot tower standing. Like honestly, TES needs to hire me as a coach. I can coach them on pink ward usages.
Trying to control that mid lane at the moment. 369 now teleporting.
TES feviknight incoming. TES Knight and TES feviknight. I just realized TES mid laner. Wait, it's not nice. Crap, what are you saying, feviknight? What happened to Knight? It's played by BLG. You speak TES. Oh my gosh, Kanavi flashes out. Oh my gosh, they're so low. Everyone is so low. Oh my gosh, there was Ruler going in.
And an instinct to kill here for GENG.
No way, they're all dead.
Soldier down to
Dum,
try
dum,
and
dum.
take out Ruler, but he just
Oh,
doesn't
he can't
have
get in there.
range. GENG once again find a mid-game fight and
와,
absolutely
한 끗 차이였는데.
GENG are just too good. That was an insane team fight there.
GENG winning
Choosing the
worlds.
moment to
GENG
go right
is
back
winning
in.
worlds.
Ruler, Kaisa ulting into the back line. Here's a look at how it all
There I
started.
said it. There I said it. I done did it. 젠지 우승 축하드리고요. 아이고. No way any team has a chance into GENG. Look at this GENG team fight. Look at this. Cram's ult is so fucking bad though. He could have gone for like a 4-man ulti. 아니 근데 크램 선수가 아지르를 궁을 좀 활용을 못하는 것 같은데라고 하면 안 되겠지? Like imagine that was like BDD or Faker or anybody. Right? You're gonna go in and ulti like 3 people. Clip it? Oh my gosh. No clips. Clips disabled from my stream now.
17 minutes in. Look at the damage the Ruler dished out.
Okay guys.
4.2
You guys wanna see the poll
in
here?
that last fight. And for top esports, it's not for lack of trying. They played the team fight pretty well. It's just GENG with that bouncy castle at the start. We're able to find.
Is GENG gonna win Worlds?
We're able to find those first couple of
246 people voted.
This team is
55% yes says yes. I'm surprised how many people are saying no.
They have the hold on the game once again. I mean,
Goddamn, they're not being a day 7 Andy like me.
TS will go back out.
It's literally hasn't been a week and I'm already deciding who's gonna win Worlds. I don't know. We have to not forget, don't forget, TS is LPL 3rd seed. 3rd seed LPL. Basically on the par with like 100 Thieves. Then again, 100 Thieves beat BLG, the LPL champions. Wildcard region confirmed. BLG has like the easiest group too. What the hell's Keen doing? Keen? 뭐야 왜 그래? 근데 왜 그래? 갑자기 왜 그래? What are you? Toby fucking roaring! Toby's rolling. He doesn't have ulti but. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. They're just trying to push mid. They're trying to push mid. Not even Chovy can get out of this one alive, guys.
But Chovy under the tower survives for as long as he can, but Top Esports put him 6 feet under. Meanwhile,
they get 2 towers, and then here they're gonna get 2 towers top. 탑에서 타워 2개 밀린 듯 이러나. 네, 미드 타워 2개 밀었어. So in exchange, 2 towers on the 2 towers, do you say it's worth? I don't know. When you're behind like this, perhaps it is. Not too bad. Because Atakan's top side. 중요한 게 이제 Atakan이 탑이라는 거. So Atakan's gonna spawn right here. So I don't know what the hell Keen was doing here. He's overcooking a little bit. Keen 선수의 실수는 자주 보는 건 아니지만 저건 실수가 맞죠. Big problem. Duro trying his best to save his team, but not enough.
Does mean that you get the tier 2 in the mid for GENG, and it's kind of this injection of gold for Cream off of the towers answered for an
Definitely, that play right there is why GENG might not win Worlds. True. True. I mean, the way they got dismantled by AL was AL 상대로 진 젠지이기 때문에 롤드컵 우승까지는 아직 모릅니다. 설레발일 수도 있고요. It wasn't possible. True. That's also true.
Yeah, a little bit risky. Not every member accounted for. You can see coming out of base, Yunara as well as the Pantheon and TES.
Is feviknight gonna win Worlds? Am I gonna hit Challenger? That's the question.
Bit, you know? Getting at least some opening and
are we gonna be able to hit the Challenger? I think I need like 2 more wins.
Cream going in first. 369 with the flanks, but the
he's
still
sad.
comes out. Chovy able to dodge away
Cold,
from Q3. Quickness coming out. The Zenith plate eaten by Juro. Chovy with another shield able to survive, and now the MKOI's going to heal him up.
Chovy dash, but everyone dash too. Goodbye.
Chovy survived.
Konami just flashed like 2 centimeters.
And Top Esports collapsed.
아니 유나라가 있지도. Yunara's not even there. And look at Jackie Love. Look at Jackie Love. 아니 원딜 뭐해?
TES, they go after Chovy, but the
he was grabbing the mid wave and he's just walking up. So they're fighting here without ADC. 원딜이 굉장히 멀었는데 이걸 싸운다고?
He then ease over and dodges so much. He stays alive for a long time. Ruler.
그리고 어차피 요네는 이미 죽은 목숨인데 저기에서 궁도 없고 E도 없고 플래시도 없는데. 저거를 요네 2를 탄 요네한테 막 깊게 들어가는 게 맞나. 뒤로 카이팅하면서 구도 봤어야 됐을 때. 어차피 판테온이 잡을 수 있잖아요. TS 마음이 급하네요 이거 진짜. TS is so impatient. Like he should just waited for the Yone E to expire. Yone didn't have ult, Yone didn't have R. He just uses E. So when he goes back to where he was, then you just kill him. In-game of course. It's a bit of a mistake and impatient play from TS because they went too deep. They went too deep on Yone and like Leona's trying to use everything on Yone with the E though. Doesn't do anything. Konami still flashes that. Oh, he lasted a long time. He lasted a long time. Yunara's actually there.
Keen still looking for damage onto Cream. Keen jumps in with that knockup. Chovy, the fate sealed, and Emperor divides.
Bro, what the hell is going on? What is going on, GENG? Why are we losing the fight? 아니 이게 왜 비벼져 근데? 아니 잠시만. 실한가요? And Azure keeps ulting defensively for Chovy. What the hell are Duro missed W? 다 죽어 이러면은. Cream, where are you flashing to? I guess he thought that Chovy was gonna Q3 back in. 요네가 Q3으로 다시 들어올 줄 알았는데 Q3으로 도망을 가가지고 플래시가 방금 되게 이상해 보였죠. 저거는 뭔가 그랩을 보고 반응을 하면 좋겠죠 아무래도. 그랩 방향을 보고 플래시로 피하는 그런 프로들이 그렇게 플레이하는 경우가 많은데 좀 일찍 쓴 느낌 플래시. GENG counter int? Yeah, I don't think. Like if Duro hit the W, I think they just kill everybody. I don't even think Duro would have died there. Yeah, this fight was kind of weird. Cream keeps ulting away the Chovy ult.
Perfect timing on the Emperor's Divide there. to keep Jackie
TES
safe,
fans.
to keep Cream safe.
That guy's posture is so bad. He has like that turtleneck posture.
Whittle more and more away, but that looming dragon soul in 3 minutes time has to be playing on their mind.
They're all pointing, Fevi points.
Every fight is a knife edge. It is so close, and every time GenG just managing to escape with that little bit more. The last couple of fights, they're going in their favor. Only 2k gold, the lead now for GenG.
Hey, thanks for all the follows, guys.
Ahead himself has that QSS. Makes it so hard to lock him down in these frays.
조금 던지는 게 있긴 한데 일단
유나라가
잘 큰 점이 좀 불편하긴 하죠. Yunara is a little bit fat.
To allow this Yone to continue to carry from melee range. Level 15 now achieved for him on top of it.
Third item for Ruler as well is such an important pickup on the Kaisa. Makes this a little bit more terrifying if he's able to find his access that he wants to into the back line.
Oren's already upgraded Yone's item, by the way. And he's gonna be upgrading Kaisa's item soon. 요네가 이미 그 오른 업그레이드를 받은 상태죠.
But when the fights are so spread out and there's so much threat, it's on the outplays to happen from Cream and Jackie Love in these fights.
Got 2 minutes on the Drake. We've got 10 seconds on the Baron. GenG just tried to deny a little bit of vision around this. Juro with the Oracles will sweep out one of the wards. We'll see if he spots the second. Not in the pit, doesn't see it. But can step forward towards that full side jungle just a little bit. Cream was pushing out bot, but he's actually going to go and join up with his team in the mid lane. 369, the one assigned to deal with Jovi, which is not the easiest state of affairs. Zenithblade follows Juro across here. Hung not an easy avenue to retreat from it. Chovy was looking for that collapse, but he does get out. Ruler almost connecting there, but everyone from Top Esports able to spread wide
What
enough
is this remote?
to avoid that missile.
No idea.
Yeah, good bit of damage there from Jackie Love. Put a dent into Ruler.
I just add the emotes that people suggest.
Chunking out the Rakan can be an opening.
Do need to be a little careful with how spread out Top Esports are, especially with Keen now in the area. One call of the Forge God onto someone who's left without a flash could be devastating. And Cream and Jackie Love are prime targets for the next couple of minutes. But with 50 seconds until that
젠지 상대로 독사율 좋아 보인다고. 독사를 근데 갈만한 게 판테온이 가기에는 근데 가인을 먼저 가야 되니까.
Lord Dominic's finish for Jackie Love means he'll get through Keen a little bit easier. Who's gone for that frozen heart. Wondering if perhaps it would be a Randuin's, but with the waves pushing in bot and top
가인 다음에 가나? 그리고 간데 가인 다음에 갈 수도 있긴 하죠.
GenG have really good vision control around this Baron. Juro's going to step up. TP comes out.
I mean, Serpent's Fang is not too bad into GenG's comp. The problem is they're on it. They're gonna rush it. Queen's is actually going on. Kanavi, you have to go for steal here. No way. They're baiting. They're baiting. They're baiting. TS was actually kind of very patient from TS there. I called them impatient earlier, but now they're being super patient.
Outside of it, Kanavi dashes in onto Keen, not really the target that you want. Meanwhile, the
oh wow, they're actually insta-flashing on. What the hell is that Rumble ult? Absolutely atrocious. Rumble ulting the air. Away.
It's so slippery, he backs away. And now GenG continue to play back towards this Baron, teasing Top Esports.
Oh wow, he just E'd out, but doesn't matter. Oh, EQ flash onto Krem's gonna die. Now you ulti, now you ulti. Krem. 자, 크렘 선수가 왜 아지르를 풀어놨는지 알 것 같은 그런 건데 이번 판은. 그러니까 아지르를 못한 건 아닌데 궁극기를 활용이 조금 되게 욕먹을 각오를 하고 들어가서 궁을 사용해야 되는 게 아지르인데 그런 플레이가 안 나왔죠. So with Azir, you have to be ready to get like memed on, to get everyone flaming you for throwing. Like you have to be the one engaging, going in, looking for that crazy Azir ult engage. Like if you look at how Faker plays, right? Azir and like BDD, Chovy, Azir, like they always go in, they always go for that play. But Krem keeps ulting like defensively, or after like the fight is already over. 아지르가 진짜 와 이게 한국 선수, 한국 미드 분들이 진짜 아지르 잘하는데. 유럽이랑 북미에서는 아예 그냥 아제르 밴이 안 나올 정도로 아제르가 인기가 많이 없습니다. 이게 진짜 누가 하느냐에 따라서 챔프가 좀 많이 달라진 것 같기도 하고. Duro's just so slippery, man.
As now the core of the Forge God comes out from Keen and he's
Love
playing
it, Pokemon.
Chovy. The church may be in session. Chovy unable to find the engage off towards the side, but again, someone has used the
Rumbler ulti so bad again. 369, your Rumble ultis. Oh my gosh, Jackie's Love's actually doing damage though. Jackie Love doing damage? There it is! There it is! There it is! What do you mean? Jackie Love just flashed it! And GG, mid gap, mid gap, jungle gap, top gap, AD gap, support gap. support 차이, 원딜 차이, 미들 차이, 정글 차이, 탑 차이. 모든 라인이 다 차이 났다. 아니 럼블공이 계속 이상하고 Rumble ult is so fucking atrocious. Jackie Love's flashing in with the Zonya Kaisa, like you're not even checking if they have Zonyas or not. Come on man, even feviknight checks. Even feviknight checks that. It's not just Jackie Love checking, their whole team should be pinging on repeat if someone has a QSS, if someone has a Zonyas, if someone has a Seeker's Arm Guard, if someone has, you know what I mean? Like you have to ping those things. Because it's such a big difference maker in fights. You can get hard baited by the Zonyas.
It's just our team fighting.
That Rumble ult mid gave me eye damage. 369 should never play Rumble again from that game. Maybe just had a really off game, but 너무 시시했다 그러니까. 아니 TS 그 뭔가 럼블검도 그렇고 조금 뭔가네요. 확실히 3시대는 이유가 있는 것 같아요. Third seed for a reason, I think. 369 sucks at Rumble, yeah. Yeah. I mean, which is worse, Weeple Rumble, 369 Rumble.
GENG continue to impress though. The game against anyone's legend, I think we saw whether they could win.
Ranking Rumbles.
They can, but when you come back, when you bounce back with a performance like this, a quick 2-0 in another best of 3, it is absolutely devastating for the teams watching on the sidelines. Analyst Test just taking a moment to all get ready. We'll hear from them in just a second. Tomorrow though, we round out the 1 and 2.
Toxic law.
Now we're going to hand it over to Shocks.
How is that toxic?
Take it away.
Thank you so much, Emily. Did preface the second game by saying, well, nothing less than a world championship will do, so for sure they
Genji's just better. I'm telling you, every lane got gapped, every lane got gapped. Support gap was huge, AD gap was huge.
Expected. Yeah. Even in this matchup, I think
369's favorite mains champion. Every time I see his Rumble, I wonder why people. 369 is like kind of like a bin thing, like Jax, Fiora, these type of champions.
Don't pull off nearly as
Don't try this at home.
Or
You're not Chovy.
And it's because of this man right here as we look back through the waning moments of this game. His Yone is just so phenomenally good. It seemed like every time they were trying to get on him, trying to get through the back line, he's then just getting out, surviving.
Triple kill, quadra kill. That would have been a penta, but Ruler actually stole it.
And I feel like it was a rough day at the office for everyone.
방금 펜타 먹을만 했는데 룰러 선수가 더블킬을 먹는 바람에 저런.
Like the guy that had to do it, right? Because you have to do it when you see the angle as the Azir, you have to try, and I commiserate with that.
No, absolutely.
Brickball's Rumble has a bit of a chance against 369's Rumble, haha.
But I feel like Kanavi kind of.
Yeah, I mean honestly, 369's Rumble was.
Cream super outplayed Chovy in the 1v1 after he TP'd back. He dodged 3 Qs in a row on a trade, had him chunked to like 10% HP, and then instead of just flashing on him over the wall, point and click stun and killing him for free, Kanavi's just throwing spears over the wall, barely missing. And then
oh my, he's so mad! Azale's so mad!
And I think
yeah, Kanavi completely ended his mid laner. Like the Azir just traded so well, by the way. Chovy not going fleet footwork into Azir was so BM. And Cram actually did punish him in lane. After the TP, he lost 80% of his HP. That should have been a fucking free kill into Yone. 그러니까 요네가 텔포 탄 다음에 기분의 발로님도 아닌데 딜교환을 굉장히 못해가지고 겁나 쳐맞아서 피가 20%밖에 안 남았거든요. 아제르가 되게 딜교환을 잘해놔가지고. 근데 거기에서 카나비 선수가 이상해, 뭐 위치가 되게 이상했어요. 막 벽 너머에서 Q를 막 맞추려고 하는데 그런 포지셔닝이 아니라 진짜 그냥 아제르 뒤에서 봐줬어야 됐다니까. 그렇게만 했으면은 TS 그 경기가 이렇게까지 막 터지는 싸움이 나오진 않았을 것 같은데 그 덕분에 요네가 킬도 먹고 시스천이 나도 킬 먹고 다 복귀 다 했죠. 그래가지고 a lot of things happened in this game, but I think what Azael's being angry about is definitely he's still deficient. It looks like he's crashing out.
Right? Like if they're getting these early advantages, it all starts with Kanavi being in his lanes, getting them ahead. Really, like,
Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting us up, and Stacy They're another collecting chimes of Summoner's Rift.
Even when they were playing slow and not necessarily getting kills, it was through Kanavi really controlling the map.
I completely butchered your name, my bad.
Fight in them, and I know when you watch LPL games as well, you don't count
You
the team
got
out
silver?
usually because you know that they can take one of those fights.
Keep playing Border.
GenG,
Keep playing Border.
the gap is
Gotta
just
get gold,
too
gotta
big
get plat.
in
Got
terms of
this.
gold at that
Easy.
point in time as we are waiting for an interview.
I'm tired and sick. I go to bed. Good night, Femi.
I would like to, as you brought up TES, if we have the
Good
bracket
night.
we can see, but Azael, you set it up already, right? You had that chance versus KT.
Thank you for co-streaming, Femi. Your insight on Dantra is 11 out of 10 full. That's co-streaming for real.
BLG, you know?
Might draw T1.
Thank you.
T1,
That was a huge
so-
compliment. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the co-streams. I think there's gonna be an interview, so maybe we just wait around and see when the interview is coming. 인터뷰까지 보고 가면 좋긴 하고. There's gonna be a draw show, by the way. No, not draw show today. Draw show tomorrow. I think draw show tomorrow.
I feel like almost every single possible matchup is going to just
After
be
the T100 BLG VKS.
incredibly exciting League of Legends.
And if you see at how our field is shaping up, you know, with AL and
T1만
KT
올라가면
and
내시캐는 축제라고.
and G2, it seems like there's an odd duck there in the row, but who knows with G2 going. I mean, it's shaping up to be an amazing playoffs already.
백도둑한테 닦이면 안 되네, 진짜로.
I want to say they're on course. We say this every year, but until
백도둑한테
something
닦이면 안
happens, you
됩니다.
have to maintain that. They are the best team in the world, as I know that Chovy is being
Banger series tomorrow. You're very toxic. Thank you for gifting us so for the
just a little bit. But yeah, any closing thoughts on this matchup?
I mean, I just think it was incredibly exciting.
Really
I really
appreciate
wanted to do
so
a telestrator of one of these dragon fights. Unfortunately, we're not able to do it, but it's just incredible to watch them team fight. And I know maybe we have the replay because we were showing that we had a replay you know, for the 17-minute dragon fight. But even if I can't telestrate it, if we have the available, we could
도살장에 끌려가는 드디어 우리 차례. 주사 맞는 거 기다리는데 앞에는 안 서 있고 한 중간쯤에 서 있는 거야. 뭔지 알지?
Point your eyes to is
벌써 주사 맞은 애들이 겁나 부러워요.
As they approach, look at Chovy going forward, then snaps back. Then the frontliners, it's
이제
their
우리
turn.
차례입니다.
Keen gets in, and now Keen is getting focused. You think he's in trouble, but Chovy charges up his Q3 on the dragon.
Manifesting T1 win tomorrow.
Buy space for Keen, then to back out. Now. The last thing they had to be worried about was Cream's ultimate.
No,
so
Creme.
Chovy trades ult with him. Now they know, you know what? All we need to do is create space for Ruler.
Creme.
So Cannon goes in, becomes that threat.
아지를 배난 안한 이유 계속 나오죠.
And Ruler is able to
Creme's
fly in
Azir
and just
ult
crush
are
through the fight. And I just think the way
so
that they use
sad.
their health,
Makes
that they
me
use
so
their summoners
sad.
as a resource to create space and remove threats
그러니까
for their
들어가서
carries
상대
is second to
플래시로
none.
아지를
It's just
궁을 플래시로
insane.
이제
You know,
피하잖아?
so many
그거를
teams,
예상을
they're
하고
like that, they're just
예측하고
going to
플래시로
die, but
플래시
Chovy is
궁으로 빡.
re-engaging multiple times, creating
Guys,
space.
like literally,
And whenever
Faker
the
literally
carries
goes
need it,
in,
the tanks
enemy
are
team
gonna
has
be there to
flash,
give
it doesn't
their life to
matter.
create that
He
space for them too.
he
And I just think
flash
it's
ults.
beautiful to watch
He needs to
League
go
of
for plays
Legends
like
play
that.
at that level,
right?
Because this is aspirational stuff. Like,
Into
this
Ruler.
Is,
That's what
even
Faker
the other
did.
teams at Worlds should be watching that and being like,
If you want to be a good Azir, you gotta not be afraid of
you
people
play
having
the best
flash
of
and
your
just
ability.
going in.
Yep.
Just literally
Yep.
go in,
I
go
also
in,
think,
go
like,
in, go
you
in.
can't
You can't really
underestimate
wait
their macros
until
as well,
enemy
right?
team
Because
already
even
like
when TES were
has
able to get, like,
dominance in the
minor
fight, and then you try to ult
advantages,
defensively.
you know,
It doesn't work like
GenG
that.
dive, TES,
저럴
like,
거면은 아지르가 아니라
redive,
그냥
but
애니비아
then
같은 거 했으면
GenG ended
어땠을까?
up trading a tier 2 mid. Like, I think
Just,
they're just,
don't
like,
play Azir,
confident
just
of
play
everything that's
Anivia.
going on the map, and I really always have appreciated that from this team, just like their overall map awareness.
You're gonna put up a
and
wall
cross-mapping
to
is
stop
so
their
good.
engage,
Another
then you
thing
could have
that
just played
other teams in this
Anivia
tournament should really be
and
looking
spam
at.
W every 2
Dave is
seconds.
standing by in the interview.
Like,
Canyon
you're playing the
will
wrong
be,
champion.
our player to talk to in the Verizon
Jungle
post-game.
Goat.
Let's go.
Go in higher. You're just
Thank
gonna
you
go
very
in.
much. I am here
Gonna
joined
go
by
send it.
Canyon on the side of GenG Esports. Congratulations on the win.
Creme's Azir ulting. Like he keeps ulting, ult trading with the your name.
오늘 굉장히 깔끔한 승리 가져오셨는데요. 소감이
makes me sad.
어떠신가요?
일단 오늘 경기력이 다들 너무 잘해줘가지고 이렇게 좀 깔끔하게
I'll turn up the sound a
이겼고
little bit.
그래서 엄청 기분
소리
좋습니다.
좀 키우도록
It feels
하겠습니다.
amazing since everyone played at their best level and we were able to get a very clean victory. Moving on to the next
100%
question, it
Genji
was
played
indeed a
almost
very clean
flawlessly.
performance on
Maybe
the
a
side of
couple
Gen
mistake
G, and it
passes.
feels like Genji is on
거의
the
뭐
up
실수
and
거의
up.
안 했습니다.
Do you
딱
think
한 번
Genji is
정도?
currently at 100% or
One
is
time
there
working
even
the
more
ring
potential to unlock? 말씀하신 것처럼
티오만
젠지가
잘하면
현재
된다,
굉장히
그러니까.
깔끔한 폼을 보여주고
드디어 우리 차례.
계신데요. 현재 폼의
It's our turn
100%라고
now.
생각하시는지 아니면 더 고점이 남았다고 생각하시나요?
오늘 그래도 한 85%는 정도 나왔다고 생각하고요. 이 폼을 좀 유지하면서 더 끌어올린다면 더 높은 고점을 바라볼 수 있다고 생각합니다.
I feel like currently today we were at our 85%, but I think as long as we can keep this form and maybe even work harder, we will be able to reach a higher ceiling. Well, today in the teaser, Chobi left a really cool line. I got one thing to say, you're unlucky. Is there anything you would like to say to your quarterfinals opponent? 오늘 티저에서 초비 선수가 엄청 멋있게 대사 하나 남겨주셨거든요. 오늘 할 말은 딱 한 가지입니다. 운이 없네요. 혹시 캐년 선수도 무시무시한 북극곰이잖아요. 젠지의 북극곰. 무섭게 한마디. As a scary polar bear of Genji, what do you want to say to your opponent?
제가 이런 걸 좀 못하지만 그래도 8강 상대
순둥이 캐니언 그런 거 모른다.
좋은 경기 했으면 좋겠고
순둥이 캐니언 선수는
승리는 저희가 가져가겠습니다.
I'm really bad at this, but yeah, let's have a great game together, but we will be the one taking the victory. Before we go, Kenyon, you have such a great memories when it comes to internationals happening in China. What is your mindset heading into the rest of the bracket stage? 그리고 마지막으로 캐년 선수 중국에서 국제전 열릴 때마다 정말 좋은 기억 가득 안고 떠나신 적이 많은데 마지막으로 남은 브래켓 스테이지 각오 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
이제 진짜 다전제가 시작이 되는데 정말 기대가 되면서도 항상 긴장되지만 이런 멋진 경기에서 꼭 가장 높은 무대까지 가서 꼭 좋은 모습 보여드리고 싶습니다.
Congrats on making quarterfinals,
Yeah,
Genji.
the real battle starts with the
Congrats.
best of 5 series, and I'm really excited. I can't wait, but at the same time, I'm getting more and more nervous. I hope we can keep our best performance and reach to the biggest stage here at Worlds. And that was Kenya from Genji. Thank you.
Thank you,
감사합니다.
thank you. Thank you, Benny. 감사.
Thank you so much, Ji-sun. Oh my god, he's so funny.
Yeah, I love how Ji-sun is trying to get him to like hype up, say something. He's like, well, let's just both have fun.
He's trying to get some.
I love
Well, the
Kenyon
other
so
team won't
much.
be having fun.
Yeah,
so he's
exactly.
actually
Chobi says they're unlucky, and they probably are. I also like Ji-sun calling out, right, that Canyon was here in 2020 with that Tamwon roster, winning Worlds in China. Now has a chance to do it potentially again with Genji. So it's always great to hear from Canyon. I thought, again, having him involved in Genji's early game this much is only a great sign for Genji going forward.
It's great. We love to see Canyon on the Rift. But tomorrow, our last day
Tomorrow,
before we get another
tomorrow, and
draw,
a
and then we get
tomorrow.
the 3 best of 3s
BLG,
to
VKS,
see
and of course
who
T1
will
plays
fill out that
later.
bracket. BLG versus VKS up first, and 100 Thieves versus T1.
100 T,
You know, it could be a quick
T1.
one,
It's
or
gonna
it could
be
not.
it's gonna be it's gonna be an unlucky day for the LTA.
Some really one-sided matches. We got a number 3 seed versus number 4
근데
seed.
솔직히 정배는 BLG, T1이 올라가는 게 정배지만 또 이제 모릅니다. 오늘은 정배대로 됐거든요. So today, as I said, like Koi wins, Koi won. Genji wins, Genji won. So tomorrow, my prediction, BLG wins and T1 wins. That's it. Nothing crazy gonna happen, but we'll see. You never know what happens.
You know, winning in a best of 3 in that situation, VKS
never
obviously
know.
massively, you know, it's an uphill battle. What I want to see from the
T100 is better
LTA
than
teams
T1.
is just make it competitive, you know, play to the best of your ability. Whether or not that gets you a win is a different
T1
story.
means
I don't
first
think
place,
it will, but I want to
T100
see
is
them
100th place.
play with no fear, play their best games, and let's just see where it takes us.
Let's see, indeed, we heard it from Canyon there as well. Where it starts really is the best of 5s. Meanwhile, our teams are like, what? this is
단판이 아니라서
difficult.
변수가
But maybe there's a
없다.
100 Thieves miracle run in there
근데 그러면서도 또
somewhere. We don't
모릅니다.
know, but thank you so
그래서
much
잘
for
봐야
watching
되고요.
today. We'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. CEST.
Thanks for
1 a.m.
watching as
Pacific
well,
for
guys.
two more
I'm gonna be
elimination
signing
series,
out as
BLG
well
versus
along with the
VKS
casters.
before T1
I
takes
will
the
cast you guys
100
tomorrow
Thieves. See
or
tomorrow for
later
Worlds
today, depending on
2025.
if I feel like playing solo queue or not. Oh, we're like 2 games off of challengers. We could actually get challenger. 지금 2판만 승리하면은 챌린저긴 해서 이따 솔랭 방송을 다시 킬 수도 있긴 하고 아니면은 그냥 오늘 좀 쉬고 내일 또 같이 보기 T1 응원해야 돼서 컨디션 조절을 할까? Bye, see you later, you guys. Thank you so much for watching. I will be signing off for now. I'll be back later or not. Make sure to join my Discord, discord.gg/feviknight. You can type it in the in your browser. discord.gg 가로치고 영어로 feviknight 여기 보이시죠? Look at the feviknight spelling down here. Don't know how to spell it. And you can join my Discord. 디스코드에서 이제 방송 공지나 이제 여러 가지 공지를 때리기 때문에 플랫폼이 많아서 거기에서 공지하는 게 제일 좋더라고요. I have a lot of different platforms I stream on, so I do those alerts or announcements are in Discord. Yes. I'll catch you later. Bye bye. Bye. Goodbye.